All right, yeah, good. Oh, I didn't grab a bowl of chips before sitting down.
Me neither.
Dang it. Yeah, but it's easier for you to get out than it is for me.
What do you want? I can grab you a bowl.
Do we all need to get up now that we've started stream?
We're about to go on break. No, yeah, no, if you wouldn't mind grabbing me a bowl of the cheddar sour cream ruffles, that'd be great. I don't know what Jacob brought.
I just brought a giant thing of Doritos.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy with either cheddar and sour cream or a blend of cheddar and sour cream and Doritos.
Is burrowing a gray box power?
Drink or anything?
No.
No. Okay.
Drink
Am I
any snack?
on the right page?
Well, let me introduce. Welcome to stream.
Welcome
Welcome to In Memoriam. This is our In Memoriam campaign in which we are doing the side story Mount Doom. We didn't finish it last time.
Yes.
We made a lot of progress though, and if we're lucky, we'll remember what progress we made. And I remember that you guys found X1.
Yeah.
Specimen X1.
We
But I
didn't
don't.
know it was specimen X1 though. We just found a body.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. But that's what.
Spoilers.
Sure. So they found the specimen that looks exactly the same as the alien beings upstairs. You also managed to restore power to the base. So all the lights are on and stuff now. You found some information. You found your old tank.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Started piecing some things together. And I think that's about it. I think we had just gathered in the room with the specimen body. And we're gonna figure out what to do about that.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what
So real quick, just as always, be sure to check out our fundraising page. Remember that Rabbit Haberdashery exists for the purpose of fundraising for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And you can do that, help us do that, by going to that link and checking out our roster. You can pick any one of us that have paid active pages, donate to the hospital that we're raising for. Everyone in this room that has a page is raising for Boston Children's Hospital. But there's some other hospitals represented on our team, like Rady and Oshai and the Children's Hospital of the King's Daughter, which I always used to mess up, and now I still have to kind of think about. So, thanks, sweetie. So,
Hi, no. You guys have fun. That was great.
So,
Did you want to drink too?
I have one with that. Anyway, game. So, there are other ways you can support this channel and also support charity. I'll post a Humble Bundle link in a little while, and if you go through that link, we're a partner with Humble Bundle, so if you go through that link, any bundle that you get, when you get to the point where you get to designate some of the money that you paid to go to a charity, you can continue to do that, but you can also designate a bit of money to come to the channel to support what we do here. So, and help us do more cool stuff with the stream. And possibly with game day stuff, because we're trying to figure out ways to make game day itself more exciting for fundraising. So we're working on some ideas with that. But anyway, I'll post that link in a little bit. But Rabbit Haberdashery exists primarily as an Extra Life team and secondarily as a stream that supports that Extra Life team. So please check that out. That being said, we talked about where we left off. Were you able to hear that?
Sure.
Cool. All right.
Question.
Yes, sir.
So it says here that if I want to add penetrating to my burrowing, it would be 1 point per rank, right? So right now I have 5 ranks. That means I'd have to spend 5 power points, correct, to add penetrating. Okay, awesome. I want to do that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do
We're getting there.
that one.
And that enables you to dig through solid things like rock and stuff, right?
That allows me to dig through anything.
Okay, yeah.
But it also costs a whole bunch of stuff. Now it's 2 points per rig for burrowing, and then that's still no, that's still 5 ranks, but I spent all my points. Okay.
Starting to load now.
This is my breakfast.
Mama,
Yep.
The pizza's on its way.
Okay.
yeah, I woke up and I was like, oh, it's 9:15. We gotta go.
So how do I add the power points to the power points that I spent?
I'm gonna look at your sheet.
Okay.
So that makes cheats kind of in 2 different ways,
Okay.
which confuses people.
Yeah.
And it was really so that I could understand what I was doing.
Sure.
I didn't think about it.
I mean, I can understand those this week.
Not affect everybody else. But let me see here.
Alright, so I put on penetrating as part of burrowing, right at the top, and then I added 1 point per rank.
Oh, part of scorpion movement. Yeah, so just increase the ranks by 5.
Oh, scorpion movement?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I added all those things into one thing,
okay, I gotcha.
and so the number of ranks is just the total point value of that box.
Okay, so I would just increase it to
I was
18.
so confused
Okay,
as to
cool.
who Kyle was.
Sounds good. Thank you.
What?
I forgot. I was like, "Who's Kyle?" And I
On
was
my
like, "Oh
character
yeah, duh."
I think I'm gonna change his name to Auric.
I totally had like a brand mark right there.
Change his name to what?
No, I had a brain fart for a second.
No, what did he say?
Auric.
Or?
O-R-I-C-A, I think. Auric.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm
For
still.
what?
Are you gonna do Oracle or something?
Well,
Alright.
What is it for?
my character's name.
Oh. Oh, you didn't name your character yet?
No, I'm still Kyle.
Oh.
So what are you guys doing now that you got this, got electricity and also this dead body?
Oh yeah, I forgot one of everybody.
Partying.
Weekend at Bernie's and it up?
Well, what are we gonna do with the body though? Do we want to?
Puzzle stick.
There you go.
You alive?
Oh, it is still in a cryogenic chamber.
Ah,
Oh, so
let's open it.
technically it is still alive.
There's a chance he's alive.
Would that be the smart thing to do? Open it?
Well, I mean, I
I
am
mean,
fully
okay.
adapted to
If you guys,
energetic chambers.
anyone who wants to, can do a treatment check. Very be suffering some minuses because this is unfamiliar biology, but
Sure, I'll go for treatment. That's the 2.
Oh wow, that was good.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I did all right.
Treatment checking. Oh, I just added that.
Nice.
The treatment, it's just to check
Oh.
check to see if they're like stable and stuff like
Alive
that.
and
Yeah.
stuff.
You wanna roll it?
Yeah.
it makes sense that Kyle's the one who actually aced that, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's been why I meant.
That'll be good because I have no idea why. 18.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all. Those are all good rolls.
Yeah. You don't really know what's going on with this body.
It's okay.
I know it's a body.
You guys are pretty sure it's not actually alive.
Okay.
Oh.
You know that this body went through weird physics. Like, this thing fell out of a black hole or, like, a dimensional barrier or something. Like, something really bad happened to it, and it involved physics that should not exist.
Is Kyle a physicist?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah. You're the
Not like I
intelligent
went to
one.
college or anything.
Yeah, Kyle has his degree in astrophysics.
Yeah, astrophysics. Forgot about that. Got astronomy, physics, and chemistry are my three major.
Hmm.
And then I was doing finance, so it's kind of like I need money now. I'm gonna relay that. I'm gonna say like some weird stuff happened to his body, and it like went through some thing, black hole. I don't know, some
Black hole, unstable
physical
wormhole,
thing,
something
like-
weird like that.
You mean like
Yeah.
the thing
Something
that's
theoretical.
is above us? The big thing in between the mountain and the
probably
thing?
different, more like a black hole than that.
Or,
Okay.
or if it is that, it's not a stable one of that.
Yeah. Or got teleported somehow through that.
Okay.
Something not happy happened.
Right,
He's-
something
he's-
not happy.
He's not alive anymore. he was dead.
He's dead. Good to know.
Like,
You guys hyper dead.
Disappointing.
good way to start today. Nothing.
Yeah,
It's the only one I'm gonna get. Watch.
it's all downhill from here.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's either gonna be okay next time, or it's just gonna be like total opposite and mal on whatever we do next.
Yep.
Yeah. So it went through some weird type of
Thing.
thing.
Give me
Can't think of
perception
the word
checks.
now.
Perception.
That's right.
Pretty
Yeah, I
decent.
told you. Oh no, that was you, not
That
me.
was
I saw the red pop up as soon as I clicked, and I was like, "There it is, in that one."
Yeah.
Nope. Actually, I did. Did you want to hear a point for that?
No, I
I'll
don't
give
think
you
it's
It's not
I was
actually that
gonna
important.
say.
worth
Is Leon doing it?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Perception.
it.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So everyone except Gene.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, a 32.
Yeah, you did really good.
No.
I
Yeah.
just didn't have them both open at the same time.
You know how when like power comes back on in a room and like the computer monitor turns on, but the computer isn't on, so it just kind of turns on for a second and then goes dark again because it's not getting signal.
Yeah.
You just notice that happening with the computers on that.
It's just my time to shine.
Cool.
So we can actually go on with computers now.
I'm doing
So
that.
Blast is a gray box power, right?
Blast is a gray box power. It's basically just a ranged version of damage spell.
Okay.
I'm now gonna. Is there a computer near?
And 2 points per rank.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to figure out where it is. Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah, they're all in the
Nice.
order.
Found it.
Is there any? I'm gonna roll technology, but is there any like computer that's next to this cryo chamber that I notice? That's like clearly like this and this are connected.
There's a panel there,
Yeah, on the cryo chamber.
kind of on the side of the cryo chamber. Yeah,
Okay. Is that now like?
that's been on.
Oh, that's been on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't try to touch that. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna go to a computer.
I mean, it's not showing anything interesting. It's showing like the temperature inside. The,
Oh, right, yeah, it's
for
just,
that.
yeah. So I'm gonna go to a computer and technologize, press the button, and see if I can do anything with it.
Okay. Yeah.
Managed to press the button.
Turn on.
Yeah, you can turn it on.
You can turn it on just fine. Right, you turn it on.
Green pops up.
There are a total of 6 computer workstations in this room.
Okay.
They're like in a row, like a row of 3 over on this side of the door and a row of 3 on that side of the door. They probably all have basically the same stuff except for local files.
Yeah.
So, but kind of doesn't matter which one you pick. But alright, so it's going to turn on, it's going to bring you to this sign-in screen. How are you going to sign in?
I don't know.
Password.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Basic password.
Yeah. So does it come up with like a?
Yeah, it asks
Is
for a
there
password.
already? It just asks for a password, no like.
Yeah, it's just like
name?
the Windows.
Oh, okay. So it's like logging into someone's account.
Yeah. Well,
Just for giggles, I'm just gonna type in Mount Doom.
I was gonna tell you to do that.
it does not work.
I'm gonna be like, anybody have any idea about passwords? Did they see any papers up top or anything?
Where would they be?
Ooh,
Oh, would you roll 24 investigation? All right, cool. You come over and lift up the keyboard, and it's on this piece of paper taped to the bottom.
Winning.
What's the password?
Whatever it is.
It's a fairly
Whatever
random.
that's
It's a fairly random string of letters and numbers.
So
You're pretty sure it was assigned, and that's why they taped it to the bottom of the keyboard.
Terrible cybersecurity practices.
Very
Oh, they're absolutely not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I probably would. I'm being honest.
But you also had to go through like 3 security checkpoints to get to this computer, so this person apparently thought they would be okay.
And apparently
So
they were wrong.
now that I'm in, should I reroll technology and see what I can do?
No, I mean, once you're in, you're in.
Yeah. Any Mount Doom files I see?
Yes, because it's going to be that obvious.
Giant letters. Click here.
But you must remember, you guys named it Mount Doom after the explosion.
Okay. Do we have any knowledge of what it was called before? Just for any context.
You have a chance. I mean, you could roll to see if you knew, but
What would I roll?
Remember.
Intimidation.
Roll remembrance.
Would it be like insight?
Yeah.
Insight?
Insight's fine.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad.
There we go. 23, 22. Did you want to roll what you did?
Sure.
No. She's literally the one who has a chance.
Because I lived here in a jar.
Oh. Well, I was just seeing if we knew the name of the mountain.
Can I add blast to my stinger and then still have the
Hey, there's a cat in the fruit.
stop
I
the
closed it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
the impaired
The
stun
fruit flies
paralyzed
were going
Do you
stuff.
want any like strawberries or watermelon? Titus.
What?
Oh, I was asking. I don't think you heard me.
Mhm.
Or can I add blast to my stinger so that way I can shoot like my poison stuff at people?
That would be dumb.
I mean, that's terrifying, but yes.
Well, I'm a scorpion.
I don't know how many scorpions can do that, but I feel like if we round off, the number is going to be 0.
Maybe. It could be. You never know. Alright, so, but to do that, I would have to do, so it would be +2 to the rank.
So essentially, okay,
So it would be,
here's the question.
Yeah.
Because you can either buy that as a separate thing that you can do with your stinger, or you can change your current stinger attack to do that.
no,
If
the first one.
Okay. So yeah, you would be buying it as a separate power. Now you could buy it as an alternate power.
What does that mean? That
So-
I don't know.
What that does, I'm going to borrow this real quick.
I've never heard of this ultimate power.
It's how I play a lot with alternate powers.
Okay.
I fiddle with them a lot because they're super handy, and if you play with them right, borderline cheating. So alternate effect.
Okay.
It is. Hey, stop! What the heck is going on? Oh. Yeah. We're just gonna. That's fine. Anyway.
Is there a cat in your chair?
They put it nice and
Aw.
comfy.
I'm gonna sit on you. Okay. I haven't dropped short. Yeah. What are you? I didn't even know what this is. I never even installed it on my computer. It's like a driver support help thing.
Oh.
Fun.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how that works is
Toby's
a
in
flat purchase
There's
of
another
1 or 2
bathroom
points.
upstairs.
Okay.
The 2-point option doesn't really make sense for you. So the 1-point option, what it does is you spend 1 flat point on your stinger at power.
Okay.
And you get a free second power.
Wow.
Now, what it actually does is it takes the points that you spent on that power and it makes it the pool that you can switch which power you're spending those number of points on. So you have stinger or spray active at a time, and whichever one you're not using isn't currently paid for.
Right.
Is what that essentially does.
Right.
But what that means is that how many points currently are spent on your stinger?
7. Well,
7.
so I have 7 rings. So a total of 21 points.
What?
Well, because it's 3 points per ring for the stinger.
Damage would be 3 points per rank unless you have a
Right,
whole
so
bunch of cool stuff.
The power points per rank is 3, and I have 7 ranks. So I have 21 points.
Oh, that's because it's an affliction. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why, because it has all that other stuff. Okay, so, cool. So, in the miscellaneous box, you put 1.
Okay.
And then what you get to do is put an alternate power, and you can spend up to 21 points on it.
Okay.
So, its value cannot exceed 21, because you're only playing with a pool of 21 points.
Gotcha.
So, its value cannot exceed 21.
Okay.
But you can spend as many, but you can kind of designate as many of those points as you want to it.
Okay.
So you could do like blast is 2 points per rank.
So I can do 2 points there, and then 19 points for the affliction.
No. So when you're using the affliction, okay. So I guess it wouldn't even be blast probably because you're trying to use the same poison.
Yeah, I'm trying to use that.
Okay,
affliction.
so that's going to be affliction with the addition of range.
Oh, with range. Okay,
So it's actually going to be worse.
She likes the
Rex.
chuckle.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's adorable. Take your hold.
All right, so ranged, I think, on condition is increased range. Yeah, so it would be 1 point per rank. So,
Okay.
so you're okay. So here's how you do it. You spend 1 point in the miscellaneous, and that unlocks the alternate power,
which is the range.
which has the same stats as the affliction, but plus ranged, which is 1 point per rank. So that means that it's 4 points per rank. So you can only get 5 ranks in it, because that equals 20 points. And then what happens is that 21 points becomes a pool. Sometimes you're spending it on the regular stinger. Sometimes you're spending it on the ranged affliction.
Okay. Cool. I got you.
But it switches back and forth.
Yep.
What's up?
That's absolutely cheating.
It's right here in the book. I didn't make that up or add anything to it.
It's cheap.
That's how
Ranged.
that's how some of your powers work.
Yeah.
For Jay.
Ooh.
Jay's Water Witch is an elemental control with 4 alternate effects, which is why you can only do one of them at a time.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
That's why I pulled healing out of that, because I could only heal.
Yeah.
Do I have to change it there? Does it automatically change?
But yeah, that's
No, that makes sense.
yeah. So you can sting or spray at a given time, but not both.
Right. Oh, but okay. Sorry. I would have to have the tower point though that I don't have at the current moment. Okay.
So in the description for the stinger. So like I said, you would spend 1 point on miscellaneous, and then alternate power, would just be the same thing but ranged. So make sure you spend that 1 point on the miscellaneous.
Well, I don't have that 1 point to spend.
Okay.
But that I was just asking. It was a little more complicated than that.
All right, so don't write that in your sheet yet.
Yeah, no, I erased it already. I don't know why I didn't say it.
You didn't click out of the box yet.
Oh, there you go.
The other thing you want to do is make sure that when you write in the range one, that you write in that you only have 5 ranks in it.
5. Okay. Up to 5 rings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll change my DC. I'm just testing.
So where's range in the book? Because I just want to see like the.
It's actually a power effect. It's at the end of the power effects chapter. There's modifiers, and it's called increased range. They're in alphabetical order.
Okay, that's increased action.
If you, all right, you're into the flaws. Go back to the pages, and then look for it.
Increased duration, range.
So you're taking it from close to ranged, which is only one rank of that ability modifier.
Yeah. Personal close.
We're gonna black hair all over that blanket now.
Go to this chapter for detail. Okay.
Yep.
She is shedding too, so.
That wasn't
It's all
quiet.
good.
That was
It just came out of nowhere.
Closest.
I upgrade flashbang.
Flashbang.
Now DC of 14.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're a powerful light.
No.
So yes, so you're now in the computer. You have access to this person's files and stuff like that. If you want, yeah.
Yep.
And the servers are on, so you probably have access to that stuff as well.
Oh. Do I need to roll technology, or can I just start looking through files?
You can just kind of start poking around. Do you have any idea what you're looking for?
Anything about the split or the people in here? No, anything about the people in here.
The
cryo
people upstairs?
chambers.
Oh, the cryo chambers?
The cryo chamber that's in here, anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, so this computer only has access to the files about this cryo chamber. It doesn't have access to the files about the other ones.
Okay. And there's, 6 in the room, I think? Or is this the one that only
The, in this room, there's only the one.
Okay. Does it tell me anything good?
Yeah, so, you are going to be able to access a whole lot of information. It's not, nice and neatly written out like Fallout computers are. But it,
I wish it was.
yeah. But I mean, it does have various. You're going to find various projects, various project updates, various stuff like that. If you want to spend like an hour on it, I can summarize a good chunk of stuff for you. Basically,
That's a good tip one.
What?
I'll just spend an hour going through these files and everything.
Sounds good. Find what you can.
Yeah, exactly.
okay. So in that hour, you're going to find out.
It exists in my library, and I'm like, what? I don't remember this.
What is
So
it?
I'm installing it. Bongus Bright Eye, the Great Extravaganza.
It has a wonderful
So
name.
what you're
It
gonna
does.
it does have a wonderful name.
I have no idea where it came from, but I'm installing it now because it's in my library.
That's how they get you with the viruses and stuff.
It's on Steam. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, question.
Yes.
So if I wanted to spend a point for extended range within that 21 point pool, can I do that as well?
Yeah, you just have to lower the ranks that you get of it. Because remember, you can only spend up to the 21 points.
Right.
So if you make it too expensive, then you're down to like 1 or 2 ranks,
Mm-hmm.
which is the DC for resisting.
Right. So I mean, this is just one flat point. Oh wait, flat 1 point per rank.
Well, that's 1 point per rank of that modifier. So if it says flat in the front, and it says per rank after, then it's per rank of the modifier.
Of the modifier.
So the modifier itself can be leveled up.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what
It doesn't. But its cost isn't dependent on the cost of the power
Gotcha.
itself.
Okay. Cool.
So
So if I rank it up with enough.
we're going to learn one. This is called subject or specimen
Oh my
X1.
goodness.
You are going to learn that
That's amazing.
it What did I call that project last time? Let me make sure. Let me see if I have it written down. I don't always write things
I
down.
know what this one is.
I really should write everything down if I'm honest.
Oh, it's on his library. Okay.
What is it?
Late shift.
Oh yeah, Eric got that for me.
Okay. It doesn't look like something I would play.
He got it. He got it in a bundle, a humble bundle,
Gotcha.
which let me go ahead and post that link now that I'm thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
He got it in a humble bundle and then didn't want that particular game where he already had it or something, and so he gave that one to me.
Okay.
What's it called? Oh yeah, I forgot to.
Just fly something you saw? Yeah, I just got wicked wide.
All right. So, you are. So what you find is that
Specimen
this body is known as specimen X1 in the system.
It's just
It
play
was.
test. I don't know why we gave this wrong thing.
It arrived during testing of Project Rosenberg. I don't remember if I gave it a different name before. I don't have it written down. So if I did, and Stream remembers that I did, just tell me. So
we'll change its name.
Yeah, it is whatever I called it before. Project Rosenberg. You don't have any files on that specific project, but you know that team sent this body to, cause all this. In studying the body, the team here determined a number of things. One of which was that the genetic signature of this being is incredibly malleable, and and so they believe, based on studies of the tissue and everything, that it's extremely adaptable. On a few versions, one of which is that it seems to have a higher electrical load capacity than like human bodies.
Okay.
So it seems to be able to handle more electricity. But also it seems as though it would actually be very adaptable and very malleable, and it's sequenced in a way that would allow it to interface with genetic structures from Earth. So
that's intriguing.
They decided to test this out and started manipulating genetic, like rats and stuff like that at first, and figured out that two things. One is that the test subjects, when they were splicing this genetic signature material in, the test subjects underwent a metamorphosis. The initial batch of rats all died from metamorphosis. Later attempts to stabilize it did get to the point where you had rats that were alive, but changed in some significant way. Like they definitely showed mutations, and some of these mutations showed promise. Like you had a rat that seemed really smart for a rat, and you'll notice that one of You'll notice that one of the specimens, the point that really caught their attention was that one of the specimens was able to absorb and fire out electricity. So when they tried to put a button in there, it would just absorb the electricity out of it and then start shooting that out and things. And it seemed to greatly enjoy this, as rats do. And so
zapping people.
Yeah. So they moved on to they did some other stuff. They did get that at this point the Department of Defense got involved. They wanted to see if there was potential usage for military applications. So that's what this team actually is. They were the ones who were doing the initial work on the rats, and then kind of fell under the DoD and started seeing whether or not this could be ported to humans.
That's where we came from.
Basically, yeah.
This is our creator. in a sense.
Is there anything
Well,
in
some
there
of
about
us.
Some of you, yeah, not me.
the blast?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing about the. Was there anything about the blast?
Nope.
No. Yeah.
But the project updates and the project logs and everything like that, you'll notice that the last date of it is before the blast.
Okay.
The last entry was put in before the blast
Yeah.
happened.
Well, I'm gonna relay that to you guys. Hope you're listening.
I might just believe in
Mm-hmm.
I have
It's
that.
pretty pretty crazy that we figured out this. Let's go to another level. We have more power everywhere else. We should probably have other computers that we can look at now.
Perhaps.
I wonder if the guys upstairs are looking for this guy.
He does look like a member of their species.
Yeah.
We should bring him to them.
Can
Say we come in peace.
Excuse me, we found this. We were wondering if it belongs to you.
Is this yours?
Did you misplace this guy? 'Cause you will also notice. Wait, real quick. The initial. This project begins.
Is it a claw?
Where's it at? Here it is.
Oh, man.
You left a claw behind?
Like,
Yep.
yeah, like a full-on claw.
Wow.
So this project begins 5 years before the blast happened,
Oh.
and in fact, one second. And 4 years before the first mutants were identified.
So yeah.
So yeah, they
So it started
the logs
for a
continue.
year. Then they started mutating humans, and then somebody found out about that after the first year. Right? Is that how that happened?
Well, okay, yeah. So the first time that anyone saw mutants out in the world
It was 4 years
was
ago.
4 years after this project ended or started.
Oh,
It was 4 years
right.
after this project started, and then a year after that, the world ended.
Right.
And that was 5 years. The event was 5 years ago.
That's the world ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it's been about 10 years since this project started,
Right.
but 5 since there's been any entries in it.
Hmm.
And the last few entries are all. The last few entries do have a lot of information on the fact that there were successful tests. The first stable mutant, the first stable human specimen you'll find was a specimen AOVA1 in A0VA1 in Hudson, New Hampshire.
Is that you?
Maybe.
That is Ava, yes.
I was like,
That
sounds
Ava.
familiar.
Yeah, it did. I was like, I think I know that special
Yeah.
number.
Yeah. But yeah, that was the first stable specimen.
Cool.
And so it was the Hudson facility and a Dr. Price that unlocked the way to stabilize this.
We never found him, did we? Okay.
But you have in front of you the data on how they did that. You also
Did we unmute him?
You also have in there the data on like known side effects. Like for instance, specimens who go through that get like they don't remember their time before, and stuff like that. Their life before the mutation.
Well, yeah. Genetically changing.
Oh yeah, it's a highly traumatic process.
I would assume mutating your genes.
What exactly is like our goal in investigating here?
Find out what happened to you.
Yeah, so your goal at the initial was to understand what happened to the world and why it happened and what it had to do with this place.
We're starting to figure it out. These guys mutated people. And then something happened after that we have to figure out now. Or this thing came.
Well, okay, so hold up. Let's take a step back. Figure out what all you do know so far. So she knows events on the day of the event or the blast that she's already told you guys. You know the genetic stuff leading up to the creation of mutants, and that this is the origin. This right here, this facility is the origin place of the mutants.
Yeah.
And this was like the specimen that did it, that helped achieve it.
This is the source of the genetic material that creates mutants, stable mutants, who were not created by the blast itself.
Right.
Because you guys don't have
I was created by the blast.
Yeah, you were created by the blast. As far as you know, you have none of this being's genetic material in you.
Right.
You haven't exactly analyzed your genetic material, but yeah, as far as you know, you don't.
Is there a way to? I don't know if I'm any good at that. And chemistry.
Yeah, there's
Just need to find a lab.
There's a lab here for. I mean, that's you can go to because So did I say what was across the hall from this lab?
No. There's something across the hall from this lab?
Yeah.
No, I think we kind of all just like. She was like, "Hey, there's a body here," and we all just ran in there.
Okay, yeah. So if you go across the hall, you will find the lab where they were working with the rats.
Oh.
And in there, and attached to that is a genetics lab. So there's like the room with the rats after they've been genetically modified, where they get tested, or where they kind of live. And there's rooms for like testing them, and rooms for checking their genetics and splicing them and doing all that stuff. So there's all of that stuff is there. It is set up for rats.
Right.
Presumably somewhere upstairs where the human specimens are, there's things set up for humans. But it wouldn't be hard to just process it. You know, I mean, you're really just looking for this body's DNA anyway.
Inside your body.
So yeah, there is stuff like that. You can you're gonna need to work off blood samples. You're gonna have to run it through the whirly thing.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the DNA, the thing that separates the DNA out, and then analyze that. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to do that.
Right.
You could, if you wanted, draw some blood, put in there, set the thing to start spinning, whatever that thing is called, and then go do something else and come back and check and then analyze the DNA.
I think we should do that because I'll let that go.
You don't have to stand there watching it spin for like 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah. Go find another computer to log into.
Okay, are we taking the dead guy?
I don't think we should yet.
Okay.
Because there's still a lot of unknowns.
Okay.
But there's a lot of knowns now. We know he was the master of the mutants. He was what created mutants.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, you don't. Yeah. So
from his DNA is what created the mutants, but we don't know yet how. Well, we do know how.
All right. So you guys might want to actually maybe get a piece of paper or something and actually figure out. Okay, here out of the things that we know, what are the remaining questions that you have to answer, and which ones are you prioritizing? I don't mean like your character's got a piece of paper. I mean,
no.
You guys might want to actually map this out.
Right. I don't have any paper.
I mean, there's drawing supplies right next to you. There's stuff in my office.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the closet of my office. Probably, yeah. You probably have to get the paper out of my office. Now I think about it. And you can grab a pen off my desk or whatever if you need to.
You cannot jump on me. No.
Should be in the office closet, I think. I should have just a stack of lined paper there. That is poorly organized. It's just on top of some books.
Oh, Jesus.
I brought a couple of sheets for when I inevitably screw up.
We are finding the genetic material.
Yeah. Grizz wanted to take her with him, but he wasn't able to at the house he's at right now. But he might be requesting her later, but I don't know because
Really?
You can do it on all your places.
No, but I want to look at that window.
That's cool.
So what you do know?
Yes.
You guys know what this? Oh, this was like Area 37 was the name of this base.
Alright,
Should have that from the check earlier.
grab it.
All right. You know that I believe you found references to Project Rosenberg, which I think was called something else when I said it to you last time, but I forgot to write it down. So we're calling it this for now.
Alright, Project Rosenberg. If I could.
But we don't know much about that yet.
Yeah, you know that was here from a previous record you found.
Yes.
You know that Project Rosenberg ended up producing this body, or finding this body, or whatever.
Okay.
Wherever this body came from, it was delivered to
The lab.
the lab from Project Rosenberg.
Okay.
You know that this body is specimen X1, and that its genetic material is the key to creating mutation.
Okay.
The mutants that you've encountered that pre-existed the last. You also know that this base was attacked by mutants during the war, and that sometime during that attack is when the blast happened, and that the base is the epicenter of the blast.
This was attacked.
Wonder if it was like a signal.
Base is epicenter.
Signal?
The blast, yeah.
Oh,
For the mutants the things that are here now, searching for whatever they're searching for. I mean, that's all theory, but I don't know how.
So now you guys piece together how much of the timeline that tells you that you are concerned about, and what other answers you want to find before you're done.
All of the answers.
Everyone.
Well, I guess we should probably find out what the heck Project Rosenberg was.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah,
We should
that
probably
seems
go up.
pretty important.
What?
What?
Your computer just
Locked itself?
Yeah,
Fascinating.
that sounds interesting. Alright, so,
Did it
yeah.
die?
I mean, I think that's really it. Because we have the body,
orange light is on.
and we have all the information on
No,
that one.
look underneath the
Is there anything else?
tab. Yeah.
I think it's just what happened to Project Rosenberg, or whatever that entails.
Yeah.
How much I
I don't know what caused the blast.
Gonna do that.
Oh, what caused the blast? Okay, that'd be a good one too. I mean, but there's not. That's the trouble with that is I don't think that there's going to be any information about the blast in here. Yeah. So maybe if we figure out more about Project Rosenberg, maybe that'll lead us towards that thing. I don't know.
I mean, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Everybody?
Yeah.
26.
Maybe it's good.
21.
Could you do it on your end?
Sure.
Because I'm having
So you can't see your sheet or anything.
computer issues right now.
Okay. So it'll be on the screen up there.
Not charging. Oh, what the heck happened
Hey,
to
kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the kitty.
Hello.
Walking past everything. There's her butt on
There's
screen.
your butt.
Yep. Hi.
Hi,
That's
baby.
what happened. I think it broke. I think this laptop is dead.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. Might have to run back home and
Oh
steal
my.
this.
Yep, that's why I'm secretly using my work laptop.
Oh, that's your work.
I was curious by the sticker on top. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
All right. So this is high enough.
Hey,
You guys.
anything works.
It works well.
Oh, it's on that screen.
All right. So you guys, in talking about this and looking around and kind of trying to figure out what other information you need to get, you are going to notice security cameras.
I'm gonna wave.
Hello.
with my tail.
If you think about it, and you all rolled high enough to do this, just kind of passively, when you think about it, you're going to notice, oh yeah, we saw security cameras basically everywhere that we've been so far.
But now they have power.
Now they have power, yes.
So we can look at these.
How?
Would there be there's probably saved video on the servers.
Where are those?
I don't know. There's servers everywhere. We've seen a bunch of them.
That we have? I don't remember.
Well, presumably, there's a place, at least one place, where security personnel watch the live feeds and make decisions about things.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, she's dead then.
Uh-oh.
The charger port broke.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wow.
This was, I don't know, this whole side was all picked up out of the case. I just shoved it back in, and now the charger port's like this. The,
Oh,
the
geez.
little pin inside is like
It
bent
was
down
just
like that.
sitting there.
Yeah. I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes no
So I
sense.
got 4% battery though.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna
Do
last.
we have an extra laptop?
No, not right now.
Yeah. No,
Dang.
sorry.
I mean, we can if I give up this one for now. Although I would need something that involves this camera. This camera.
I mean, if anything, if we do like an
So
intermission,
jealous.
I
I've
can
never
run
been
home.
so jealous of
It's only like
Wait, don't we have a Chromebook that we're not using?
Somewhere?
goodbye, computer. You served me well.
It's alright, we can take it to the range.
That is the thing.
It is a thing.
What is?
We'll take it to the shooting range.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a proper send off.
There
Yes,
you go.
yes. All right, so we will look for that Chromebook when we break for lunch then.
Yeah.
When is the food? The food should get
Yeah.
there in a minute.
Well, they said 40 minutes or so,
I
That
will.
was at 11.
almost an hour ago. Well, it was quarter after 11, but yeah.
I'm only like 15 minutes away now. Just from here is my house, so
Oh,
if I
you,
do have to run home, or if you want me to run home to get another laptop, I can.
I mean, that's your call. We can look for the
So-
Chromebook. I don't know where,
Would be.
unless it's in my desk.
It could be. I don't know.
I'll look. We'll look
Yeah,
real quick,
whatever.
when we break for lunch. But in the meantime,
We could also use Lexi's computer.
that's true.
What did you say?
Because you need a garden.
Yeah, he's my guardian.
Oh, okay. We have some options here.
Yeah, yeah. I can find Baldur's Gate.
Yes, she is.
I was just starting my
I'm
single player campaign because I didn't.
Do you have it?
But I'm
No,
just making my
even if I did,
character.
what would I
Oh,
find?
yeah, right.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
And pressing venture
I'd
forward
be
so
even
it
more
saves
upset
my
if I had it,
changes.
I couldn't play it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
And then I'm quitting.
Okay.
Just so I
Oh,
can
she
have
wants to
a
get it
single
too.
player game.
It looks so good.
it is.
Oh,
What is it?
Baldur's Gate
It is
3.
great.
So
It
good.
is. I know. I'm been pestering her to get it.
Should I add you? Well, you don't check Discord, so I don't know.
Well, he asked me if we could play tonight.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, you guys can
Depends on
play
what we got
together
going
on it?
on. Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's multiplayer.
I could add you guys to the chat. We have a side chat that's not in the server. That's just in the DMs.
Yeah.
You need to
With your
fix
working
your
computers.
I'll go ahead and add you guys to that chat. But in the meantime, what are you?
Can I just like put the screen up here? It has all the rules and everything on it.
So what information are you now trying to find?
So we're trying to find more
Project.
information on Project Rosenberg,
Yes.
which will, in theory, lead to more information on the blast and how that happened.
I want to go to the security office and see if I can find footage from when the last happened.
Okay. And I'll just go wherever. I'll just go find more computers to try to hack into.
What? Oh.
Except there's a guy riding a dragon, so I'm gonna take that.
Wait.
You're
So
watching the initial
The
cutscene.
opening cinematic.
Yeah.
so you're trying to find Project Rosenberg.
Yes.
You're trying to find the security office.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Jacob. Or
Layla.
your character's name.
Layla.
Layla.
Layla. What are you doing?
Not running around.
I don't know.
Well, now
I
that there's
guess-
power, there's a lot we can go back and look at.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna,
On the
you're gonna
other
curl up
floors.
on a warm station nearby and wait for the thing to stop spinning?
I don't know. What is there to do?
A lot.
What should I do?
Well, like I said, so you guys figure out what your priority is of the questions remaining.
Yeah,
We're
it's big.
prioritizing going.
Because okay, so
Figure
what all
out-
questions are remaining? What is Project Rosenberg?
Right.
Yes.
Why did the blast happen?
Yeah.
Who are these aliens?
Yes.
And why are they here? Presumably as part of that.
Yeah.
Is there any other questions that are jumping to you guys' mind
Why is
That
the
you-
mountain cut in two?
that you wanted to
Flooded?
figure out was?
I think that would be good.
Like, what was the
Why are there two halves of a mountain?
All right,
Separated
so
by an inescapable void.
and the priority you're putting on them right now is you're trying to figure out what Project Rosenberg is, as that's your priority. Your priority is trying to find out what happened at the time of the blast, like what happened with the blast.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going with him. Do you want to prioritize a different question, or do you want to join somebody, or do you want to just be a big cat sleeping somewhere until something else happens?
I guess I'll join you.
Okay.
Figure out.
The brain, the puss.
The brain's ghost, yes.
Is that your like official title?
Yes.
It's a good one. It fits.
I am Gene the Giant.
All right, cool. So we'll do these one at a time then. The files you found that referenced Project Rosenberg were very near where the aliens are now.
Cool. I'm gonna go introduce myself.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Like,
sneak.
there was the floor that the aliens were on, which is obviously a very large lab and very tall lab. And then the floors on either side, just above and just below that, have been cleared out. The floor just below that is where you find references to Project Rosenberg.
Okay.
And the floor just above that, the floor just above that, is the one that they were currently scouring through.
Okay. Cool.
Someone's pulling it.
Excellent. That's the pitch and delivery. All right, so we will go ahead and break for lunch real quick and figure out a computer solution, and we will be back soon with something for him and to begin your investigation of Project Rosenberg, and then after that we'll go to the security camera feed. Thank you very much. Please check out the Rabbit Haberdashery page or the Humble Bundle, and we will join you back shortly.
Was it still like turn-based?
It is turn-based, yes. It's D&D turn-based.
Oh my god.
But if two people on your team have initiative on the same if the same group, you can move together.
Yeah.
You can move
Yeah, as long as there's no, as long as there's, yeah. So any clumps like that happen at the same time.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
So we can both be moving our characters and doing attacks.
Oh, you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to get this good. Well, I need to get a computer first.
Yes, you do.
But yeah.
we're discussing Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Just so you didn't know that.
Yeah,
You have to pay for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
unfortunately.
I think it's like $60.
But it's worth the money.
We bought it twice, so that we could play together.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how worth it is.
It is absolutely that worth it.
I'll definitely get it. Mm-hmm.
So what are you playing as?
I'm a warlock.
Okay. Do you get to ride the dragon?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far.
What's your
I kind
race?
of hope so. What?
What race?
Half
Yeah.
elf.
Half elf. You playing half elves?
Yeah, I'm like, I want to play as a tiefling or a drow, but I'm like afraid of people being mean to me.
I see.
That's fine.
They are mean to the drop, but
They are
I'm
very.
sure the tieflings aren't going to be mean to the tieflings.
That's true. The tieflings won't be mean to them, but the humans will.
Maybe. You never know. It could be nice.
They could be.
So we're going to start with what the ladies are up to.
Okay, I will save them first.
You realize that my character is a lady.
I think he meant the in real life ladies, because
Yeah.
you're the only one that's an actual lady in game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes
They're
sense.
both
Leon.
playing males, and Jean is unknown.
Yeah, ambiguous. Ooh, playing a brain flesh. Yes, it's such a nice.
Mhm. Okay, I'm out.
All right, so first things first, where are you going to look for a security hub, I guess?
Didn't we find one on one of the floors? I thought we had passed a security head.
I mean, we've been to all the floors, so.
Have you been to all of the floors? I didn't think
All.
you'd been to the lowest number of floors.
Yeah,
We're
that,
in
that
the
was the
lowest
power
floor.
generator.
No, you're in the lowest floor. You're not in the lowest number floor.
Huh?
Alright, so the sub-basements go up to sub-basement 1, and then there's a couple of stories that are not sub-basement. You haven't, I don't think you've been up there. I think you haven't been. I don't think you've been higher in altitude than sub-basement 7 or something.
Past the aliens.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well,
Yeah,
the aliens
I
I think are on 8. Was it 18?
Yeah, they're pretty
Aliens are on 18.
Yeah.
S18.
Well-
I don't think you guys have gone
Right.
above S7.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So any
But you have found security checks, yes. But you haven't found what would be where the security cameras would all be going.
Okay, then I guess I'm going up to the main
floor.
levels.
Okay. Are you going to try to stealth past S18?
Yeah. Poorly. I might actually have to try to distract past S18.
Okay. Whatever you want to roll to try to get past them.
What was it that I used last time? It was. No, I just got mine. Yeah, I think I just broadcast.
You just broadcast a thought into their head, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did last time. But I don't know what I rolled for that.
I think it was deception or something. I'm not gonna scroll that far up. I think it was like deception. It was either deception or persuasion.
Whichever the one you're better at.
Yeah.
I ain't good at either.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, you're able to get him to. You've started to kind of refocus on something else for a moment while you guys get to pass.
Mm-hmm.
You still gotta do stealth checks because if you do really bad, they'll still hear it.
I'm gonna do really bad.
I'll roll for you. Which again, you can see the results up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Stealth.
Stealthy.
There you go.
I think you might have passed.
Like a ghost. Those padded feet.
Mm.
So. Yeah, so you guys get past just fine. You go up. Like I said, I think you guys left off at S7.
Okay.
So, are you going to check like S6 through 1 and then up the whatever's above that, or are you going to go straight to whatever's above that? This one has no idea how buildings are set up, so.
I know. Where would they usually put a security hub?
Anywhere.
Could really be anywhere. I guess we should check every floor.
Yes, bud?
Yeah, buddy.
Well, you can roll an insight and see if you happened to have picked up where it would be when you were here before.
Maybe
Ah,
oh,
that's
jeez.
20.
Yeah, you know exactly where it is.
All right.
One of the security guards happened to be one of the people whose mind you probed while you were
There you
here.
go.
So you know that you're going to the second floor
Okay.
above the subfloors.
Okay. Can you bring them here? Pumpkin brownie thing?
Yeah. I didn't buy those today.
When did you buy them?
Last time I bought snack cakes. I bought them for the kids as well.
Mm-hmm.
They just haven't opened them since.
Uh-huh. Yep. I knew what they were as soon as you told me you wanted them.
It was in there for like a week and no one's touched them.
Wow.
I didn't know they existed.
I didn't know they existed.
Alright, here, go put these back.
Lexi still hasn't finished her Reese's that she bought
I think she forgot they existed.
with her cash money.
I don't think she's even opened them.
No, she has.
Okay.
Yeah, with that roll, you know where it is and how to get into it.
Okay, perfect. What?
Hey.
Okay, fine. Open your thing.
I think I can have a brownie, I guess.
Oh, then do you want the brownie that I already opened for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can just put it.
Do you want it then?
No, it's for him.
Oh, he said yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I thought he said nah. Okay. So you guys go up there. Lot of signs of combat as you get closer. Like these lower level floors, a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
You find remains around as well.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what happened to the people because you didn't find any like dead bodies laying around in the lower floors. But you will up here.
Okay. Yes, dear.
Yeah, various conditioned dead bodies. Some of them clearly are mutants. Some of them clearly worked here. Some of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get up to the ground floor, you will see that the kind of the doors that let you in are blasted open from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
you'll recall that that's what it looked like when you left.
Mm-hmm.
And then up to the second floor, you find security room. You do find there's a lot of damage here as well. The door did hold though, so you are able to get inside and find a room that looks like pretty pristine.
Okay.
And it is currently getting feed from cameras all over the building.
Nice.
So interesting.
Yeah, not every camera. There's some places where wires got, severed in the process or whatever. But but you do have cameras in a lot of places, including the lab on floor 18, S18.
Okay.
So you can see what they're doing in there.
Yeah.
Like glasses or
Get some water, put it on there.
I have to.
Yeah.
You will find that the floors are grouped. So like there's a bank of monitors that is monitoring like X1 labs, and that's where the X1 is, where the rats are, and like the floor under it, and stuff like that. Like there's one that's monitoring there's various other things that they're monitoring. There is a bank of monitors that is keeping an eye on Rosenberg, and it includes 18.
Okay.
It's 18. It's 15 through 21.
Okay.
Floors 15 through 21 is in the bank labeled Rosenberg.
What level are the aliens on?
18.
The living ones.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
S18.
Okay. I forgot we were on like 25.
Yeah.
They still don't know that we're there, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Now this is why I wanted to do theirs first, is because you'll be able to see whatever's happening with them on the screen. But we're missing somebody. So we could wait until they get back, or you can just focus your attention somewhere else.
Well, I wanted to look into the old files.
Okay.
See if I can find like recordings from the day of the blast.
Okay, so you're accessing records. You're going back, and yeah, you'll find that you can kind of set all the monitors to go back, so you're not actively like live watching what's happening in that lab. So you go back and you watch. Where are you starting? Like, do you want to start watching from the breach of the base, or from your escape, or from what? Or just like, give me the last 5 seconds of everything, and I'll see if I see anything notable. Like, what do you?
I think I would start. I mean, I don't know if the blast is related to the breach.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So maybe we'll
So
watch
I would. Well, I'm saying like I would probably start before the breach to see if there was anything notable before the breach.
Okay. So how far back do you want to go then?
Let's try it.
Okay. An hour pre-attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys can be sitting there for like an hour, 20 minutes, because the total attack is about 20 minutes. Hey. And you're watching, kind of looking around at everything. You can just set your vision to be far enough back you can see all the screens at once.
Yeah.
And with your mental quickness, you can process all of the screens at once.
Yep.
Because you're processing them faster than they're actually showing.
Yeah.
So you can kind of be absorbing all that.
Yep.
How are you handling this? Because you are looking at just banks of monitors. They're showing things happening everywhere. Are you just kind of aimlessly looking around at various things? Or are you looking for anything in particular?
I think I'm just gonna continue exploring.
Alright, just leave that room and go look around. Alright. Cool. So I'll tell you what you see in a little bit then. All right. So you're on the second story above the sub-basement. It's like there are a total of 3 stories here. Where do you? So you want to explore the floor you're on?
Yeah.
Okay. The security office is massive.
Oh.
So it's a significant chunk of this floor. But you're also gonna find some other stuff in there that seems to be related to security, like rooms that are attached to security room. Like there's an armory. Does not currently have any weapons in it. But it's clear that there's places that you used to hang guns on and put bullets and stuff like that. But like I said, they're not there now. Okay. You did see a bunch of guns with like the dead bodies though, so you have a guess on what happened. There's there's like another little server bank that presumably is storing all these records that she's watching now.
Hello.
As you go out there are things that look more like operations. So what you're going to figure out as you're reading things and looking around is that this floor is essentially is operations. Like these are where they're deciding and monitoring all this that's happening in the floors below it. So there's like a conference room, there's some offices, there's like a physics operations office, there's like a biology operations office, stuff like that. That's basically everything that this floor is.
Okay.
Is just stuff like that. If you go, do you want to go up or down from here?
I'll go up.
All right, up is all like personnel offices. So like the people who are actually the head of physics research has an office up here. The head of the base has an office up here. The DoD has an office up here where they coordinate things. The the head of biological research has an office here. Like all of these, it's just offices like that, and a couple conference rooms, and like a lunchroom and stuff like that. Obviously bathrooms, stuff like that. Yeah. So that's what the top floor is head personnel offices.
So I wonder if you could get like more information if we go in there.
Potentially.
Instead of like the main. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll try and find more evidence and stuff.
Okay. Where do you want to start? So, okay. This is a military base.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, half of the offices are for military personnel who are coordinating things here, or supervising things here, who are inspecting things here, stuff like that. Making demands, deciding how to pay for stuff, whatever. More than half the offices are those. Beyond that, what you have is like kind of a chief of operations who kind of coordinates everything. You have your chief of physics research, chief of biology research. Let me think. What do you? There's a chemical research. There's a there's a geology research lab here as well. You guys haven't bothered checking those labs. They're admittedly less interesting to your purposes. But there is a head of geological research as well.
I'll probably do the first one.
And one that's it's not meteorological, but it's atmospheric studies. There's someone for that too. So you're going to the head chief of operations?
Yeah.
Chief operations officer? Okay. All right. So this office, there is somebody in who's been dead for 5 years. You know. So great smell.
Yeah, especially if you're a cat.
Yeah, especially if you're a cat.
Tasty.
You have a heightened sense of smell, but also like stuff like that is more appealing to you probably. But anyway, it's definitely not a fresh kill though. Yeah. Actually, 5 years at this point, probably just
It
skeleton.
doesn't smell anymore.
Yeah. The smell is probably gone. Anyway, so yes. What? Oh, jeez. I hate habits. When I'm pushing down this keyboard, sometimes it pushes on the keyboard under it, and then causes things to happen on this screen. Anyway, there are. It doesn't look like whoever attacked went through the records like looking for anything. I mean, there's like damage, but it doesn't look like anything was like sorted through or taken out really. So yeah, you can find records in here. Now, very few of them are like paper records.
Oh.
There are some things that are like there's like a locked filing cabinet. You can try to get into. But by and large, it's clear that like the computer is going to be how you get in that. And you have never used a computer in your life.
Haha, that's gonna be fun.
You've watched the other people in the group use computers today, but like they don't have computers at the village, and you were a wild cat before that, so you have no idea. This is your first exposure to computers has been in this base today.
Fine things. Man. Well, I guess I'll do the paper documents first.
Okay, so like I said, in a locked filing cabinet. How are you gonna get it open?
I'll try and see if there's a key.
Okay, where? Or you can just do an investigation of the room if you want.
That would probably be easier.
Okay.
See what I can find.
That's enough to find a key ring
Cool.
like on the body, or well,
On what's left of the
on what's
body.
left of the cloth of the body. Like it was probably in his pocket or whatever, but his pocket is half worn away by now.
So I
Kind of
just
next
take
to
it.
I guess at this point. Key ring though, yeah.
And there's keys on it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
So if I go 850.
There's keys on it. There's like a little like
I have no idea.
Lego man on it. There's all.
I've never built
Little
a
Lego
computer.
man.
Oh.
Hold on. Never mind.
You should ask Dave. Dave would know.
Oh no, but Dave's not here.
He's on the Discord. Do you have Discord on your phone?
On my phone.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
All right, so it's going to take some trial and error to figure out which key goes in here,
Apparently not.
and also how to use the keys. But you'll get it open, and you're going to
That's why
find
we were all texting you.
you're going to find a bunch of files that are. What's going on?
He apparently typed a message saying he was going to be late and then never hit
Never
send.
I was wondering why you guys are calling.
Let's do it.
I've done that so many times.
Oh, Jesus.
So yeah, you're going to find. What the heck? Oh, these are all like files that are not supposed to be on a computer, like accessible, like for your eyes only, secret, like top secret clearance type of stuff.
Found interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you're gonna be looking through it. There are records for each of like the different projects that are going on. Some of it is redacted because this person's job isn't actually to know everything that's going on in the labs. It's to coordinate resources for the labs. So a lot of like key information on what's actually happening in that lab is redacted. But what you're going to get is a lot of information on personnel resources, supply resources, timelines for different projects, stuff like that.
Okay. So what I should do is probably meet up with Jean and tell her what I found.
Okay. Cool. By this point, you'll be pretty far into the video.
I can take those papers with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carry as many as you want to carry. If you want to bring there are a lot of papers in there, a lot of folders in there, and so you can either just carry as many as you can carry in one hand, or you can be like, I'm going to do a strength check and just try to carry the whole filing cabinet down. And be like, look what I found!
Yes.
Bam!
Yes.
Do it.
I'm going to
That's
see if I can
definitely
do that.
Mostly
Or
because I just want a picture
you
in my
just
head.
come with me and you put it on your back or something.
I don't have any strength. I don't know what you're talking about. My strength is 3.
Whoever's the strongest.
That's probably you.
Me?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
With that check, you're going to struggle with it, but you can get it down there.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm impressed.
You
I
should
mean,
be.
that was
It's impressive.
that was a 4 on the die.
That was with a 4.
You
Dang.
have a strength of 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mountain lions are not to be messed with.
Yeah, sassy.
Yeah, so you can get that down.
Place it in front of the giant floating
Giant
thing.
lockable filing cabinet. Bam! Look what I found!
That's
Like-
awesome. Best entrance in the world.
Mr. Cass just brought me dead mice. Okay.
I mean, there are a couple dead bodies up there, you know.
Touche.
Okay, so what you've been seeing during this time, while he's been away, is mostly like pretty standard operations are happening throughout.
Okay.
There's in the lab with the rats, they're doing a lot of like putting rats through mazes and like observing my rats doing stuff and everything like that. In the geology lab, they're studying rocks, so on and so forth. In the what you see on S18 in the video is a different machine that's very similar in style to what's in there now.
Okay.
So it still has the big aperture, still has all the stuff connected to it and everything, but it looks like it's made of different material. It looks like it has a lot more wires and stuff exposed and things like that. It definitely looks like what you saw in there when you peered into that room is a reconstruction of the device that's in the video.
Okay.
They're fiddling with some stuff. They have like a little device, kind of looks like almost like a shuttle type of thing. They're setting some things and doing this during that whole kind of pre-hour. Most of the time is spent with them, calibrating and setting that stuff up and everything like that in that room. This is the only room that looks different from how you're expecting it to look. And so that's probably going to catch your attention.
Okay.
The attack outside actually happens about 5 minutes before they breach the door.
Okay.
So some mutants, the exterior cameras see some mutants arrive and start attacking the door. Security personnel start scrambling to kind of meet them at the first floor. And then at the point where Right before they breach the wall is when she's going to show up with the filing cabinet.
Okay. That's a good time.
Yeah. It's like, pause, wait, what?
That's awesome.
So are you continuing to watch the camera and dealing with the filing cabinet in a minute, or are you pausing the camera and dealing with her? Dealing with Leon in the filing cabinet? How are you
I don't have time.
I think I'll keep watching the video for now and deal with the filing cabinet.
So like I said, it's like, hold up. So you get to watch this happen too. So you're going to be watching on the screens, unless you decide to leave again. You can watch the mutants that are fighting break through the door. There's a firefight that ensues with the security team. The mutants, some of whom are clearly exhibiting mutant powers. Some of the mutants die. All of the security people die. They start moving through, and you can kind of track them from floor to floor through different cameras.
Oh, sweet.
You're seeing a whole lot of combat. You do see Jean in a tank on one of the floors. You do see part of the raiding attack actually comes in, breaks open the tank, and then a couple people leave and escort Jean out. Trying to help get Jean out.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
They seem to be actively looking for mutants. An advanced team keeps going through, and there's a whole lot of fighting. I mean, it's like 20 minutes of fighting across various floors. And it kind of an advanced team is rushing through. They end up. So what you see is floor 18 clearly doesn't know this is happening. S18 clearly doesn't know this is happening. Is finalizing their stuff. They activate the machine, and as it's activating, this advanced team breaks into the room and attacks and damages the machine, and that's when the blast happens.
Okay.
Dang.
That's when all the cameras go out.
Gotcha. So the machine caused the blast because it was damaged.
The machine getting destroyed by the mutants breaking into the room. Yes, is the actual epicenter of the blast. That is the cause of the blast.
Okay.
Mind blown.
I want to know what that machine was. So there's a new machine on S18 now.
Mm-hmm.
So is somebody actively trying to rebuild the same machine?
The camera footage ends at the blast.
Right.
So that's all speculation. You have to go look for answers for.
Okay.
That's like a million.
Speculation?
No.
Wild speculation.
It could be.
No, that's where 9 comes in. D. That's where D comes in as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay.
You still have a big cat in the filing cabinet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I guess I'll look at the files. Is there anything? Did you find anything in the filing cabinet, or you just
Down the
brought
cabinet.
it down?
I didn't go through them yet, did I? Or did I just
You can't
casually
open them, I thought.
No, she got
You
it.
opened up and looked through enough to know that, like I said, that it's top secret stuff.
Okay.
She sees that there's a bunch of redacted things in there.
I just wasn't sure if I actually read them.
I mean,
Can you?
I was
read?
thinking you took the time
I
to read a bit.
couldn't.
Did someone teach you to read?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you read?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, someone taught her how to read.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Someone taught Leon how to read. We don't know who taught Leon how to read. You can decide that for yourself. But
I have no idea.
Yeah.
there's a mysterious voice in the back of my head.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so... Yeah,
Okay.
like I said, searching that floor and the upstairs, and then finding the keys, and then looking at the filing cabinet, and then bringing the filing cabinet down, all together took almost an hour.
Dang.
So,
So cool.
Okay.
So you definitely looked at some files.
Okay. So just top secret stuff.
Yes.
And casually just brought it down and was like, hey, let's go through these.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's find what we can find. I
Yeah.
like top secret things.
So I guess we should start reading through them.
Okay.
1 billion years later.
The description that I gave her is basically going to be stand for the whole filing cabinet.
Okay.
You're going to find things on projects that have finished, and so there's a lot of stuff like that, like records of projects and supply acquisitions and whatever it's called, designations, stuff like that. So you're going to learn a lot about like what types of things they were using, what the timeline of stuff was. You guys know that the project that Specimen X1 is part of, like I said, started 5 years before the blast, but Project Rosenberg, you'll be able to find records of that going back about 10 years before that.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
And obviously this base was in operation for a while before that.
Mm-hmm. So what kind of information about Project Rosenberg did you find?
Well, it was very expensive.
What?
It was very expensive.
Oh.
Very small personnel at first. Personnel really kicked off about 6 years before the blast, like where they started adding a bunch of people to the team.
Mm-hmm.
And then it grew much more short, about 4 years before the blast.
Okay.
And occupied more space. For those first probably like 11 years, it really was just SAT.
Mm-hmm.
They absorbed the 2 floors above and below, somewhere about 4 years before the blast.
Okay. That's it. That's all.
Well, like I said, this is the operations person's filing cabinet,
Right.
so they don't have any information on results or, the actual tests that are being done. They only know about, personnel and supply movement
Gotcha.
and stuff like that.
So we should probably go upstairs and get the rest of the files.
Yes.
Or at least look through the rest of the
test
files.
results and all that other stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I want to know what that machine is and who's trying to rebuild it.
Yeah. You will find from these files that it is under the control of the physics research director.
Oh,
To the physics
Cool.
room.
let's do it.
All right. So you go into the physics research director's office. You do not find a dead body in here.
Oh,
Cool.
You do find the door blown off, but like
okay.
maybe they just weren't in their office at the time. Who knows?
Was it blown in or blown out?
Oh, blown in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you saw that on the cameras anyway.
I'm surprised there's no dead body in there.
Maybe he was taken. Maybe they took him somewhere.
Maybe. Give me a perception check.
Where's that tab?
He was in the break room grabbing a coffee when the attack happened.
Oh, of course. Perfect time to get caught.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
That's
over there
awesome.
like filling his coffee mug, and all of a sudden, mutants swept through.
Oh, poor guy.
So he wasn't in his office at the time. So anyway, yeah. So in here, similarly, there's like the one locked filing cabinet. These filing cabinets aren't like out in the open.
Mhm.
Like they're kind of tucked away. But there is like one large filing cabinet, and then there's like the computer and stuff like that.
Okay.
Now because he wasn't in his office when the attack happened, his key isn't in his office.
Right.
It's with his body.
Okay.
So which
That it's down in the
down
cafeteria.
at the break room area, which is there's one on this floor. Like it's kind of a communal space on this floor. You have no idea who normally uses it because most of the other offices just have a coffee machine or something. But for some reason he goes there. You didn't watch far enough back to like watch for trends in what they do on a day-to-day basis. But
Who wants to spend money on a coffee maker for work when there's a free coffee maker there?
yeah, so yeah, you can go down to the break room. You can look among. There's like 3 bodies in there, but you'll be able to find 3 sets of keys and bring them back and fiddle around and find the one for the cabinet. And you'll get in there, and yes, there are files on various projects, much more detailed files. There isn't like for the filing cabinet she brought down, there was just like one manila folder of like Project Rosenberg. There's like a drawer of Project Rosenberg in this one.
Nice.
So you're gonna go through there, and you're gonna find a lot of what are you particularly looking for? You're particularly looking for what Project Rosenberg is?
Yes.
Okay.
And information specifically related to that machine.
Okay. So you're gonna find pretty quick. So if you go to like the very beginning where they're proposing, they put in the grant proposals and plans, stuff like that. What you're going to find is that this was originally proposed as a it's named after Einstein-Rosenberg Bridge, which is the technical name for a wormhole. They were attempting to create a device that would enable them to create a stable wormhole to travel from base to, from point A to point B without traversing the space in between. That was the initial goal of it. As you keep as you're flipping through and you're looking for more like project updates and stuff like that, you're going to find that that device is supposed to be a wormhole generator. That's what they were trying to make.
Right, and that's why there are tears.
Probably. Yeah, so what you're going to find is that they're pretty sure, by the time they start having successful tests, they're pretty sure it's not actually doing what they wanted to do. So what they wanted to do was like open a wormhole to Mars or open a wormhole to Moscow or stuff like that. What that's actually seeming to do is open into a weird void. And there is some theory that it's actually a dimensional hole rather than a wormhole that they've managed to create. As you're looking through, you will find, if you dig through enough, you will find the arrival of X1. Essentially what happened was they successfully opened a wormhole into this void, and a ship fell through.
Yeah.
With a single passenger on board.
Yeah.
The passenger was marked as alive when they arrived, but heavily injured. And was turned over to the biological research, designated subject, specimen X1, and turned over to biological research. Any records on X1 are not in Project Rosenberg.
They'd be in the biologist.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you will find continued testing and trying to, seeing if this machine, started incorporating some of the metal from this device, this ship that fell through, see if that helps. Because apparently it came through safely. Maybe that would help us go through safely, stuff like that.
Wow.
So what they were doing was they were actively opening actively opening a rift essentially
Mm-hmm.
when when the containment got destroyed.
Yeah.
That's what caused the breach.
Right.
You can just kind of piece that together.
Right. So the end of the world was caused by countless uncontrolled breaches in dimensional
Space.
space.
It makes sense.
So it all boils down to space.
Don't tell
It
me
actually
Dale.
happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that does not shock me at all that it would be caused by space.
Is there any information about what's happening now? Because it's clear that somebody's rebuilding this machine.
Nope.
Awesome.
I wonder
There's
if
no
it's the
records from after the
aliens.
blast.
The aliens?
What? Yeah.
In fact, you can see that a lot of this is like weekly updates or sprints. I guess it'd probably be done in sprints.
I mean,
Or
I don't
something
know
like
if it
that.
would have been done in sprints.
Right. Well, so weekly
That's a
updates.
technology thing.
You'll find that the week of the blast isn't filed yet. They haven't received that week. So they didn't receive the report on that yet.
Gotcha.
So the last report is actually like the Friday before the blast.
Dang.
Interesting. You want to go to the biologist terminal?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Biologist died in their office. Get their keys. Open the thing. Dig around. Find the file on the project related to Specimen X1. There's actually two projects. The first is the initial study that includes the rats.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is the attempt to make a super soldier.
Mm.
Super.
They made me instead.
Yep.
Well, Ava.
Ava. Yeah.
Ava counts as a super soldier.
She does.
Yeah.
She's pretty awesome. She's actually one of my favorite tabletop characters I've ever played.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's awesome.
There's gonna be a spin-off campaign that he's going to bring this character back in on.
Yeah.
Sweet.
As long as she doesn't die, I guess. And
Yeah.
But I mean,
who knows?
you never know.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so what you're going to find in there, I assume are you focusing on one over the other, or just trying to read everything?
I read.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want to know all the things.
So
Everything.
the stuff, what you're going to find in the initial one is really most of the same information that you found downstairs. And this is where the reports are being filed for the stuff that they found downstairs
Okay.
in that lab. So for the most part, there's really very little news in there.
Okay.
They were not. You do have more like tracking expenditures and things like that related to it than they kept on their computers.
Mm-hmm.
But like as far as hard data on what they were actually doing, experiments, stuff like that, it's really just here's the reports of the stuff that you saw already. For the other one, what you're going to find is they did start beginning human experimentation. They resourced with the military. They worked with the military to source material, I guess, like personnel to test on. So the initial stages of it, the initial stages of the testing were on military personnel, military volunteers. None of them survived. Because they had gotten it to where it was stable with the rats, so they thought they understood how to make it stable. Apparently, it was not stable for humans. The first batch of volunteers all died. You will find specimen numbers for that. Those specimen numbers do largely line up with the specimen numbers in that like horror show lab you found. All those terrible storage bodies in storage.
Right.
So that's the first batch apparently. After that, the military opted to not use soldiers anymore until it was stable. And so there's a period of time where there's only experimentation on like there's not experimentation on live subjects for a time. They're just seeing if they can get the stuff to bond. Once they think that
They should have started there.
well, yes. Once they think that they've got that settled, they resume human testing. At that point, again, it's military volunteers. It does not work again. They begin reaching out to other sources for information, for testing. And this is where Dr. Price and the Hudson facility come in. There's like 3 main facilities. There's one there, there's one in Texas, and there's one in like Montana that are doing this project.
Okay.
They are given a budget to procure people to test on, but they're not given guidelines on how to procure them.
Okay.
So, from this point on, as far as this office is concerned, like how they got the people, if they did something shady to get the people, that's on them. You do see a thing that is done in coordination with kind of Department of Justice, where they can request people that are like on death row. So they're going to be executed and shipped to a facility where they're not actually, obviously they're not dead. They just get moved from death row into the program. This person is not tracking who from death row gets put into the program. But that's where D came from. Yeah, so they go ahead and so you're going to find a lot of records on that. You are going to find records from Dr. Price figuring out how to bind it in a stable manner. You are going to find that information getting disseminated to the other facilities. You're going to find. You're also going to find, though, as you start going through, you're going to find a lot of redacted stuff.
Okay.
So at some point shortly after the success with Dr. Price and the production of kind of a number of mutants, the military starts getting more involved. And so you're finding a lot of records of like, other places in the world where some of this research is being utilized, but all of what they did with it is being blacked out, is being redacted.
Okay.
So essentially, the whole world is screwed.
Yep.
What was that?
I was saying, essentially, our whole world is screwed. Oh well.
It'll end again.
Yep. Now we just become mutant overlords.
Going to outer space.
I
Live
could build
in
us a
outer
ship.
space. Don't have to worry about anything anymore.
Are you looking at shoes again?
Yes. I'm still trying to find my flats. Forgot there was a mirror behind me.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I glanced over, I was like, what is that? Oh, those are shoes.
I left my work flats at the women's retreat, and now I don't have work flats. And I need work flats because I can't wear boots at work all day. That would be gross. So,
It's kind of painful, huh?
yeah. I mean, I just sit at the desk all day, but like, when I wear winter boots to work, I take them off at my desk and put on my flats. And when I'm sitting at my desk, I take my flats off. So,
Gotta do what's comfortable.
yeah.
That's right.
Can you check with Steven, see how
Yes.
come along?
Yup.
I was just thinking about that too. 'Cause
Because we really don't want to get too far ahead of them.
Yeah, I really want
We're
to
already
poison
like
aliens.
2 hours ahead.
Poison some aliens. We should take all the stuff that's specific to Rosenberg back to the security office. Did Dave give you an answer?
He's not online.
There he is.
Oh,
Excellent.
now we know. I was just waiting for him to text me back.
That's the real reason I asked. I knew he'd show up as soon as we asked. You know.
Always happens.
Every
I do
time.
that all the time. And then he's like, oh, I'm here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I pull into the driveway and then grab my phone and pick it up and I look and I see a message from Carol asking, when are you getting home?
Oh, yeah, about that.
No, as far as I know, she sent it well. It's still 20 minutes away at the grocery store. But
Yeah.
because I don't check that stuff while I'm driving.
Good, it took forever.
Welcome back.
Take forever.
Yeah, I just texted you.
I know you did.
We learned all the things.
Oh, you saw it? You were just
All-
ignoring me?
Every single one.
Literally
Yep.
just got it.
I was
They
just-
learned every of the things.
Nice.
We did their story right now, and so we were just waiting for you. We just kind of wrapped up with them finding all the information they were looking for.
Okay.
And
Now we're gonna go meet the aliens.
and now we're gonna jump to you guys.
Yeah. So on floor 17,
There's a power strip under the table.
Yeah. Right here. Can you reach it?
I see.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It just
Yeah.
keeps the cord out of tripping range a little bit.
Yeah. No, I mean, I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. There was, are there still guys on floor 17? Because I know I think one floor
Yeah, there
above
had
them.
been 4.
There's like 3 of them on floor 17.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're still there. I'd like to
Oh,
go see
Lola
them.
texted
So you're going
me
up?
and stuff.
Past 18 to them and then
Yeah.
back
And then
down.
Maya asked
Yeah,
me
well, I'm
how
going
I
to start
was
at 17 and
doing.
hopefully
I
they
just
don't
saw
try to
my
kill me.
feet.
No.
Because if they try to kill me, at least I can probably take them out. Okay. But I can't take out 50 of them.
Do you have any way to communicate with them?
I'm going to try English.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
See, that's the only language I know.
some information.
Yeah, the person who speaks in all the languages is upstairs looking at video footage right now.
I don't speak in all the languages.
Yeah.
I just
See.
think in all the languages.
Oh wait, you can't talk, can you?
Nope, I can't hear
I didn't-
either.
No, it's always just a
What?
voice in your head.
Wow.
Yeah, whenever I talk to you guys, I'm a voice in your head.
That's not
Sorry.
bad.
No, that's all it's got.
But you can understand us.
Gene can hear. It's
I
just
can't.
that.
I can't
Oh.
hear audibly. I can hear with my remote sensing.
Yeah.
So if my remote sensing is somewhere else,
Yeah.
I'm deaf.
But it makes sense because
Yeah.
you're literally
Yeah.
a brain and
Yeah,
a
I have
squid.
no ears.
No ears.
I just look like I have eyes.
Wait, you don't have eyes?
No, I
No,
don't
they're
have
eye spots.
What?
They're like-
That's some creepy
Like-
stuff, man.
It's like
What's
the
the
spots
password?
on
No
my
mouth,
nose.
no nose.
It's kind of like a brain spider
William.
thing,
Yeah.
you know? Like,
Yeah.
just casually.
I'm in mute stream for a moment.
Yeah, that was,
Alright.
we added that.
Unmuted.
It's failing off the internet.
Oh, okay. I was like, because the password's not long enough.
It's super
It's
long.
really smart though, if you think about it, because then people will be like,
Yeah.
trying to hack you, and they can't
Yeah.
hack you because you don't.
Yeah.
You got this long.
Yeah, I
Well, yeah, that's all.
I saw a chart where it's like how long it would take to like if you just tried to like brute force guess the
Those are
password,
Yeah.
my based on length.
Oh.
So I saw a chart where it was like if your password is this long, it would take this long to try every possible combination. My password for my email address would take longer to brute force than the lifespan of the universe.
Dang. That's crazy.
So
Yep.
I figure that's
Pretty safe.
It
fairly
is.
secure.
Mhm. I should probably start doing that. My passwords are like all the same for everything. And
Yeah.
they're like this long.
I don't have the same password for anything because I have a password manager with one password, and then it keeps everything else
Oh,
stored,
this one's
so
so
I don't
much
have
better.
to.
I have some.
I'm already in.
I have some shared
Great.
passwords. They're often variants of each other, so like it you know, I know I'm going to change this or that. But
Although at work, whenever
The
because we have
number
to change
of
our password
things,
every
like,
6 months.
things that
So
I do
I
not
just
care
changed the
about
last
that don't
one.
have any personal information like
Every
that
time.
have like the least secure password.
Mine's
And a
always the
lot of
first
them
one.
share
Oh,
passwords.
yeah.
But then as it gets
Just
more and more
go through
secure,
the
it gets
alphabet.
more and more.
I think I
the
only
password
have to
gets more
get as far
complex,
as E,
and there's
no,
fewer
G,
of them
before I
that
can
have
go
it.
back to A.
And like I said, I have one email address
Yep.
that everything loops back to.
Oh wow.
So you know anything important either signs in with that email. Any important signs in with that email address, and all of my other email addresses have that as its backup. So, in order to kind of like, oh, I forgot the password. Send a link to my backup or whatever. It's always going to go to that one spot.
So,
And that
do
one
your-
is
Mm-hmm.
if you
Actually,
if you drag that one,
Friday.
yeah, I'm screwed. But
Yeah.
it's the hardest one.
Oh
and
my
it's the
God.
only one that
Oh,
has
the
that
new one?
password.
Yes.
Isn't it good?
It's so
Smart,
good.
though.
Really?
I love it.
I gotta play it.
Yes.
Where did you guys get it on?
Steam.
Steam. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to make the same mistake that time.
Okay.
Remnant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wasn't that on originally on PlayStation or something like that when it first came out?
Well, that's what I
Or
just
am I
said,
thinking about.
Eric.
Oh, hi, Eric.
Oh, hi. It would, yes, that's what I'm talking about with the AI thing. Is that based on AI timing to brute force
AIs.
passwords, it doesn't have time before
Yeah.
the heat death of the universe to brute force my password.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
That's pretty cool.
That's interesting. things you can do with technologies these days.
Yup.
It's kind of cool, but
So
kind of
quantum
scary
computer
all at
is,
the same
or
time.
quantum computing is perfected. Then we're all screwed.
But yeah, so you guys are going to go talk to the aliens.
Yes, we are.
Or
We're
try.
gonna talk. Yeah, well, we're gonna try.
I'm going to go talk to them in English, no, for the best.
Hey,
Maybe it's a Star Trek universe.
there you go.
Everyone
Everybody
speaks
speaks English.
They
Hello,
don't
my
speak
name
English,
is.
They have a universal
the
language.
Star
I
Trek
know.
hand signals.
Alright, so are they still on 17?
18. Oh, yeah, the crew that's on 17.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, well, we're gonna go die.
There's a tablet mode for this computer?
You're gonna die.
Well, we're gonna go try to talk to the 50-something aliens.
Don't
so.
do that, man.
Well, there's only one outside that
No
big
dying
room,
allowed.
so-
Yeah, and you know what it takes for other 50 aliens?
I know, but
I hope they don't like
You
want
try
Victor
to
to
shoot you
go
guys.
fast?
You're just.
I'm just
trying
gonna
to
dig a
casually
hole, we're
have
gonna
a
climb in and
conversation.
collapse it.
Cover.
They'll never see us.
buddy, how's it going?
Make a bunch of them.
Yep, there you
With
go.
little spikes.
Yep.
When they run over it.
Yeah, it does. It does work out well.
Alright. I guess let's go talk to some aliens.
Okay.
Can you go? Do you need to do
Let's
Probably.
go to fly, yeah.
that? I'm still gathering steam.
Just before I miss all the good parts.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's going to take them a minute to get into actual combat. So.
You have too much faith in us.
Alright, so you guys are going up to. Are you going up to floor 17 first, to S17 first to check if they're there?
Yes.
Okay. How are you getting past S18?
Stealth.
Are you stealthing? Alright.
Fudge. I'm gonna go ahead and use a hero point on that one.
Can you roll for me still?
He said-
Roll again.
Yeah. He said, may your rolls be crit successes as you crit fail. And magnificent. The Kyle sheet.
But I mean, I rolled a nat 1 and still got a 19, so
That's
Wow.
not too
Oh,
bad.
god dang it.
He's gonna be the one that's gonna be hurt.
true. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's roll a quick perception.
Please roll one.
It's not a 1, but it's pretty low.
Okay.
Alright, so that works.
Yay!
Hello.
Oh!
What?
Hero points later. Wait, is that asterisk out?
Yeah.
What's it supposed to say?
I don't know, you're a mod on the.
I'm not on it. When I get on it, we start dropping frames.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm going.
I'm probably on my phone.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm so mad.
Did it for thing?
Yeah, so I went to close the tab that I searched to roll 20 for,
Oh, I guess it was just asterisks.
and I double clicked so it closed both of my tabs and just
Oh!
closed out Edge
Oops.
entirely.
What are you looking for?
20.
Yeah, 20. 20 hero points later. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's
Why did
censored.
it get censored?
I don't even know.
It
Man.
didn't even show that it was.
It's not censored that time.
Yeah, maybe he wrote it out or something.
Well, there's 3 asterisks, so would it be because he put in, something else? I don't know. I'm just wondering.
I think it always shows 3 asterisks.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, because it does that to links too, and it's not going to have like 50 asterisks.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't watch Twitch that much.
Anyway, so.
Yes.
I got one my very first roll.
That's true. He
When
did.
I first started playing.
He crit success the very first check and was able to diagnose physics-based damage
Which is impressive.
on an alien corpse.
Yeah. What happened? I
Oh,
didn't see
but-
the rolls.
Side note, just out of interest. You did find something else in your digging around that I forgot to
Oh.
mention.
Oh snap.
It's nothing super. It's just a bit of an update to something that you saw earlier. Okay, so you saw that it was a lot of physics damage that killed this thing.
Right.
That killed X1. You saw that X1 arrived alive.
Mm-hmm.
You do have a reference in the biology notes of specimen X1 dying 2 years after arrival.
Does it say how?
It seems to have just been from
Yeah.
what's it called? From complications related to its arrival.
2 years later?
That's what the record says.
I'm going to this into a mode.
So, American.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm only telling you what the reports tell you.
Mm.
What you infer from the reports is entirely up to you.
I'm not pregnant. I'm just fat.
You're
So
so
random.
mean to yourself. Don't say that.
Calling yourself fat isn't being mean to yourself.
No.
Are you sure?
I don't mean it. I'm not. I am dead sexy. I just also happen to be fat.
Exactly.
Hey, having meat on yourself is actually really great.
Well, I have a ton.
Yeah.
So
It's just-
I must be awesome.
Saying that I'm fat is like saying that my hair is naturally brown.
Mm.
Like it's just a fact about me.
Yep.
It is not a moral statement.
I
Mm.
got broke already.
You
Okay,
broke
I
another
can't
computer
argue with
already?
that. I can't argue with that.
Yeah, it's not. It's just infinitely loading. Roll
Oh my
20.
You have some bad computer issues today.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
ya?
don't touch this one.
Booga booga.
I need this one.
Ow, that hurts. Stop trying to not fall on my leg.
Oh, that reminds me. We were watching Hocus Pocus, and
Oh
this
my
one
God.
decided to make this interesting saying. You want to
It
say
wasn't
it?
even hocus pocusy.
It wasn't.
It was from
But say
Cinderella.
it. Just say it though. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Just say
What?
Is equally as modest.
I don't have to say it. When we started the conversation.
because it's hilarious. Just do it.
So for context, this was out of the blue for everybody who was at the house.
It was
We were just sitting there, and I was thinking bibbity bobbity boop. I don't know why I was thinking that for Hocus Pocus,
Yeah.
but it was at the scene in Hocus Pocus where the kid gets his shoes stolen.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, bibbity bobbity boop, I'll beat you with my shoe.
Oh my god, that's hilarious to this day. That was hilarious. Bobbity bobbity boo, I'm gonna beat you with my shoe.
Why won't you load? You literally loaded everything out super fast. Like,
Probably just doesn't like Roll20.
edge loaded upgrade.
Mm.
You should have like restarted it.
All right. So
I did. I actually
Yeah.
closed the whole.
so you guys get past
entire window.
floor 18 just
Yes.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
You get up to S17.
Mm-hmm.
No one's there.
Okay.
What?
Well,
Wait, what?
Nobody's there.
The aliens are
S17.
gone?
No, they were on the lab is
Oh.
S18. They snuck past S18 to go to S17 to try to find the people, the scouts who were gathering
Right.
paperwork there,
Mm.
and they're not there.
They're
anymore.
gone.
You've been down in the basement for like 2 hours.
Right.
So.
I figured they probably wouldn't. Well, we thought we'd try. All right. Well, I guess we'll go down to 18 and say hi.
All right. So now you go down to 18. So as you guys were going up, you guys all went up together. So you passed 18. They kept going. You went into S17. So now you look around. You wander around the floor. You don't see anybody. You come back. You go down to S18. Okay. So you just walking out of the stairwell into the little hallway bit there.
Yep.
Okay. And what are you doing when you do that? Or saying, or whatever?
I'm gonna say hi and
The
with
two
my
of you.
arms up.
You're there too for that.
Yeah.
Put your arms up.
Along with all my little claw thing or my little exoskeleton things.
Just
Hands up, pincers up,
There you go.
tail up.
Everything.
Oh yeah,
Tails
because
should probably
you have
be down.
the claws, right?
Non-threatening.
I do.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, yeah, she has hands, and then on the scorpion body, there's the pincer claws.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, I know.
Kind of weird looking.
I know. That's why I kind of picked her.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go in there, pincer's hands up, and say, hi.
Okay. And you're just kind of walking along,
Yeah, with them.
floating along. Human form or
Put your
ball
hands up.
form? Or...
Ball form.
So it's just like this floating ball of compressed material next to you. Cool. It definitely raises the gun and says something in a language you don't understand.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Can I gesture for them to, follow me?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if that works. Do they follow me?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can roll a persuasion.
Sure. Why not?
You're persuasively flailing your pincers.
There we go.
So the aliens
Come
don't
away from the rest of the people who can help you.
Yeah.
And follow this stranger into the dark.
100%.
Anybody know how to speak alien?
I got a 6.
No. That
Yeah, I don't know. What should I do, guys?
No, you know what I think is hilarious here, Eric, is Eric knows, because remember, your character, and your character were being played by people in the other group, doing Mount Doom. And one of them approached. Actually, I think 2 of them tried to approach the aliens.
Okay.
And I think it's the same 2 characters.
Sweet.
One of them actually established communication with the aliens.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Can I try Morse code with my pincer on the?
Okay, so here's the thing about
Yeah.
Morse code: is that it's not a language.
Okay.
It's just a means of communicating a language.
Yeah.
So
they can't
if it doesn't
speak
understand
English.
English,
I see what you're saying.
yeah, basically, I think they called your character Snips, and I think Snips literally just walked up and turned herself in.
Oh,
In the other timeline.
nice.
Anyway.
I don't know.
I'm not going to talk about what happened after that until we can make comparisons. So so you do that. It does not go with you.
Nope.
But if you wait a moment,
Uh-huh.
it will kind of talk into a thing,
Uh-huh.
and after a few moments, the door behind it will open, and another alien, this one looking much more like a scientist than a soldier, if you had to guess, will come out and start saying some things, saying some greetings. It's saying word. What it's actually doing is it's greeting you in multiple Earth languages until one of them sparks recognition. And obviously English is going to be one of the first ones because of where it is. So you're going to react when it says hi in English.
I'm like, hey! And then, we saw you guys here, and we were wondering, if we can help you at all. Because there's another guy a couple floors down that we found that needs some help too. Yeah.
What do you mean?
He doesn't need help, he's dead.
He was alive when we saw him, right? That's it.
He was alive when he saw him.
No, definitely don't tell
The whole
them that.
time.
Yeah, no, we found a living member of your species, and now he's dead, and we want to give him to you as like a warning or something.
Right.
No, he was dead when you found him.
All right, fine.
He's been dead for like
5 or 6
Well, I
years.
don't
he's
know
been
that.
dead for like 8 years.
I don't know that. All right, so anyways, we found another one of you guys downstairs in a cryo tube. He's unfortunately no longer alive, but we figured that might be what you guys were looking for. Yeah?
That may be helpful to our purposes. Yeah.
Cool.
Hold on a second. Let me get a team, and he's gonna talk to the other guy in their language for a bit. And then he's gonna go back inside, and then he's gonna come out with something like 6 soldiers.
Oh boy.
And he's going to ask you to please.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go down to wherever. I forget what level that was.
25.
25.
Yeah. So
Or
yeah.
24.
24.
Yeah, it's 24.
25.
Yeah, because 25 was all
25
maintenance.
was
All right.
generator,
Okay.
yeah.
So 24. Yep. So we'll go down to 24. Show them the guy.
All right. So you get down to S24. They get to they get down to the. I don't know why you said that.
What?
But anyway, so.
So far.
So they get down to 24. They are going to react to seeing this body. They're
Right,
like,
of course.
oh yeah. And that scientist guy is going to ask you if you know how to release him.
No. I
I
don't.
probably do.
He probably can.
I can probably release him.
All right, yeah. Well, you know that panel on the side that had like the
Yeah,
information
right,
on it.
exactly.
Yeah, there's like a button on
No, that's what I figured.
there.
Technology world. No.
So yeah, no. You take on, I guess, human form, or just
A hand.
finger reaches
Giant-
out, a
giant
hand
hand.
reaches out, and just pushes the button on the screen. They're like, "What the heck is going on?"
A ball of light talking for one.
Yeah. So it's gonna take. It doesn't just immediately pop open. Like there's a whole
decompressor.
thawing process that it goes through. And so it's gonna be a little bit. But in this time, you can go check on your DNA sampler that you have running.
I can.
Yes.
How do I get DNA from me? Now that I think about that.
Well, you probably didn't get it from you.
Okay. I'm just thinking that. I was like, how do I extract my DNA? I'm just light particles.
I mean, I guess you could have just taken some of your particles
And
put them in there and see if there was find out if there's genetic signature.
In my light
But you
particles.
drew, if you're checking Leon's blood, you probably drew blood. If you're checking their bodies, you drew blood.
What
Did you guys all volunteer blood for this?
Nope.
I don't know what's happening. What are we talking about?
Before you guys went upstairs,
Yeah.
Kyle decided to run a test on his own genetic material to see if there's evidence of X1's genetic material in it.
I'll donate my blood.
I already know there is in mine.
And
Right.
I don't care. I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
Nope. I'm already half a scorpion. I don't want anything
There are
else.
some doors I just would like to stay closed.
Mhm.
Thank you. You're actually one of the few people who mutated twice.
What?
If you read your backstory, you were mutated. You awoke mutated, so presumably part of the project, and then, which also you were lied to at that point because they didn't tell you that they made you a mutant.
Right.
They kind of implied that they found you like that. And then when the event happened, you got further mutated by the event.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So in your initial mutation, you were more like Scorpia from She-Ra.
Right.
And then
Then I turned into an actual
you turned
scorpion.
into kind of this scorpion centaur thing.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Yep.
So that's gonna take some time. So yeah, you're checking that. You're gonna start analyzing the material that you have, which is basically just you and Leon, and you're not going to get any match with X1.
Because we both were blasted.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, you weren't mutated in the same way.
Right.
So.
As you.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Me too.
But after that thawing is complete and the chamber opens, the soldiers are going to go ahead and the scientist is going to kind of detach everything that's all connected to X1. A couple of the soldiers are going to carry his body and they're going to go back up to S18.
Right.
Are you going with them to S18?
Yes.
Okay.
We're friends now.
Yes, we are.
They won't stop you from following them all the way into the lab.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
Okay, so you're going into the lab as well? Alright, cool.
Yes, I am just.
And then I'm gonna start asking.
I fixed it.
Thank you. What is
Yay!
I had the old version of. This computer had the old version of Microsoft Edge. So it's incompatible with the Roll20, so I just had to update it.
I see.
And now we are good, and I am back in.
Yay.
Excellent. Alright, I'm going to close those tabs then. The character sheets that I have up for you guys.
Mhm.
And let you take over clicking them, yes.
These flats are $11.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
That's not that bad.
That's not at all, actually.
That's
Yeah.
actually
Really
impressive.
Yeah, it wasn't the money I was reacting to, it was the timing. So.
Oh, they're not prime.
Oh,
Dang it.
that's
They
awesome.
actually are 17 with shipping.
Well, that's
I mean, 17 is.
October 24th. Never
Oh,
mind.
Oh, yeah. No,
Oh.
never mind. You want to before that.
I'm a pain in the ass, but-
Of course, you know the 24th is
Other than
tomorrow.
that,
Well,
October.
October.
Oh, October
Back
24th.
now, this
Oh, never
time
mind
out.
then.
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so you guys go in,
Mhm.
and sure enough, there is those soldiers.
Yeah.
We have a new computer.
Give me a perception check, both of you.
Man. Yay, perception. Something I'm actually good
Let me
at.
go back
Well,
so I
sort
can
of.
actually see what I roll. Give me 2 seconds.
Nice.
2
Hey, that's
There's
a
that crit
seven.
success you
Yeah,
wish for.
baby.
Yep.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception?
Perception.
Perception.
Cool. Just
Did
kind
you
of.
put a 32?
Alright,
I got a
so
22.
Oh.
so just at a glance, it doesn't look like there's 50 soldiers. It looks like there's more than 50 soldiers now.
Oh.
You
I'm in danger.
you do a quick count, and it's like, okay, yeah, they definitely have increased their numbers.
Oh.
There's definitely closer to like 80 people here now.
Oh, okay.
80?
I was gonna say like 200. I'm like, oh
No.
no.
Okay.
I can flashbang and we can run.
No, you can just with your score, you're like, that's not what 50 people looks like.
Yeah.
And you're like, that's 80 people. That is 80.
Significantly more.
You just see him like on his claws.
All right. Okay, so now that we're here, can I ask the scientist dude what exactly their mission was coming here?
They're going to say, sure. He's going to explain. We were made aware
Mm-hmm.
that one of our void walkers ended up in this reality, and so he's kind of, obviously trying to work with English. We were made aware that one of our void walkers was end up in this reality.
Mhm.
We are, and that. And that he has been dispersed, neutralized. It is imperative in our religious view that we bring him home
Okay,
for a proper burial.
gotcha.
Because she did a good thing.
Good job, guys.
Yay! Okay.
Have fun.
Well, is there anything else that maybe we could help you with in this reality? Or
He has been dispersed.
Can you? Okay.
He's dead.
Well, I mean, he's also dispersed, as in he's, the genetic material is now amongst a whole bunch of people.
That is true.
That's true, yeah.
They're here to collect him.
Okay.
All of them.
Wait.
Yeah, give me insight.
Oh yeah, buddy.
I just.
So if I don't have anything in insight, do I just roll insight?
Yeah,
anyway?
you just roll insight anyway.
Okay, cool.
Do I have to?
Okay.
Does mine count?
Yeah,
Sure.
your count's
Yeah.
better.
Okay, so you are pretty sure you've fulfilled their mission. They're dead. They have the guy. So you're the hero of 2 dimensions.
Yay!
You know they want to collect all of his genetic material.
Where? You guys are in danger. I'm not, because I'm not made up of his genetic material.
Are you sure?
I am.
Yeah, well, then you
You just
get
Because
verified that you don't
I
have any
verified with
X-Men.
her because she got mutated in the blast, like me. so that she has none of his genetic material in her.
Yep,
Okay.
I didn't want to know, so I'm safe for now.
Probably do.
Yep, well, that's
I would
why I said I'm
assume.
safe for now.
I mean, I'm making the assumption that he does.
I
If he
would
was
too,
not
yeah.
because it says he woke up in a cryo chamber
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
versus us
And
who got
Jean did
blasted.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she
And
knows already that
She
she's made
has
up
it.
of his. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
So
Okay, so
we need to run.
I'm gonna ask them if they can show me their reality, or their universe or whatever they're from.
You wish to visit our world?
I do.
What?
Gonna become like the leader.
I mean, in my mind,
Flash disappeared. Flash come back. He got like a crown on his.
Oh, you want to go to the alien world?
I
Yeah.
do.
That'd be pretty sick.
See, I'm not the only one.
But you know what?
Alright.
No.
But they're watching this on the fold on the
Mm-hmm.
security.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are still in the security room.
Yep.
Oh no, they're not watching it.
Oh, not anymore. I thought they would still be watching it
right,
at this
because
point.
we were watching the video.
Oh,
They were
that's
they were
right.
watching the
Oh,
video
good
from the
part.
past,
Ah.
so they
I
were
forgot
watching the
about
live
that,
feed while this was happening.
Dang,
That really
They're gonna come back and we're just nowhere to be found on
Yep.
any
I
camera
would have
now.
gotten some popcorn and watched it.
like,
Man,
Goes and finds a turkey.
we always miss the good stuff.
I
know.
know.
Okay, actually, you know what? Give me a technology. Give me a technology check, both of you.
Us?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, Leon and
31.
G.
Oh,
Okay.
that was good.
That's not bad.
21.
21.
All right.
We're in sync.
Hmm?
31, 21, 32,
All right.
22.
You did figure out while you guys were watching, because there was a whole lot of time in here, and so this is kind of while you're watching the actual attack happening.
Oops.
You figure out that, or you notice that there is a TV showing a live feed.
Oh, okay.
So what it is that they don't set up so that when they're watching, you know, because you're watching the past on all of the screens, all of the banks of screens,
Yeah.
but they don't like the idea that if they do that for some reason, then they cannot see what's happening right now. And so there is another thing that's showing a live feed. You know how to switch it, what feed it's showing.
Okay.
Could you rewind it? The live? Or-
Probably not.
No, that TV is always showing live.
Oh,
Always,
okay.
always, always.
You'd
So
have to
we
switch
could
to
have seen
other
what
computers.
happened just then?
So yes, if you want to have, while you're watching this battle happening, you can have also set that screen to this room.
Okay.
Are you doing that?
Yes.
Okay, because you knew that's where they were going.
Yeah. Can we hear what's happening?
No, you're getting all the audio from up here.
Oh.
So you're seeing them talking to the aliens.
But I didn't
And
hear.
But
then
you don't hear
Then
what
idea
walking
what
into the room with
being
them.
said.
Yep.
Layla? Nice.
Okay.
Yep, later.
Layla?
Mhm.
So I'll be walking in. Yay.
Yeah.
And I'm like, great, they're gonna steal him.
Like, I'm oblivious.
Yeah. They're going to tell you that you can visit if you like. You have to be processed first.
Okay, what does that mean?
Can I sound like a baby little white little speck that's barely visible over to him and be like, no, don't do it.
It's like the devil and the angel.
I mean, yeah. I mean, do a stealth check to not be overheard.
I'm not that stealthy, seeing as I'm a ball of light. 14.
Yeah, they heard you.
Oh,
Depressing.
no.
Fucked up. Messed up.
So you've been told that you can go to that world if you're processed,
Right.
and then your friend Kyle here just told you not to do that.
Mhm.
Not to do what? Go to the world?
Process.
To process.
Yeah.
Well, they haven't told me what the process is for processing.
I mean, I have an assumption as to what it is, but I don't know.
Exactly. See? So what is the process for processing me?
They're going to show you a thing that they have that's like a chamber that It's not unlike the cryo chambers, but it's kind of larger and has different functions on it, and it doesn't like seal closed. Right?
Will I fit in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I roll technology to like see what it is?
Yeah.
31.
It's alien technology, and so you're taking a fair bit of minuses. You've never seen it like this before, but you are confident that that thing is going to manipulate on the genetic level, similar to what some of the labs downstairs did.
Okay, so it's gonna show that he has the.
Well, it's not for reading it. I mean, there's probably things on there for reading the genetic material, yeah.
Okay.
But it's for actually manipulating. This
So
is.
they're gonna take it out of him.
Oh,
That'd be interesting. That
Wait, take what out of
I don't
him?
know.
I
The genetic
see.
material.
Let's find out.
That does make sense.
What
Alright,
would
I'm gonna go
happen if they
process
did that,
Oh,
though?
jeez.
I'm gonna go get processed.
Either
Are you
die or
gonna?
turn back
You're
to
gonna
human.
die.
Huh?
It's gonna kill you.
I didn't know that.
Well, he's gone through 2 mutations as well, so it might just release one of the mutagens, and he might still live with one that he has.
Exactly.
But that's just a.
You look so
No,
worried.
no, no.
And stream can't see your face because you moved over.
Sorry, stream.
I do know some chemistry, and this chemistry makeup, maybe. There's a possibility that he'll still live.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. 50-50 shot.
He's not listening to me.
Oh,
All right, so you're going for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
For it.
Leela. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I'm just staring at him. Just go,
I hope we're able to help you.
and out comes 2 different. Like a scorpion now, and then you.
Or like a... I don't know. I don't want to know.
Roll toughness.
Hey, I mean,
All right, so
You probably are pretty tough.
you're actually going to do okay. You are willing, so you skip that one. So you do a fortitude save.
Fortitude. Okay. So just click on fortitude, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
16.
Okay. It does knock you unconscious, but you do survive it.
Oh,
Yay!
You got lucky.
I was so scared for you.
Now I'm gonna ask what just happened. Why is he unconscious?
Well, okay. She. First
She.
of all.
Sorry. My
Get it
bad.
right.
Okay.
My bad.
So you actually, you're gonna see more than just that she goes unconscious.
Okay.
Anyway, so she goes in. The thing closes. There's like some needles and some gas and stuff like that, and it looks all very scientific. But what actually happens? You see her pass out, and then start to like demutate, mutating from the form that she's in. By the time the thing opens again, you're human.
But completely
Completely.
human?
Yes.
Hey!
So all of your powers are off your sheet now.
Do I still have my abilities?
I
Like,
knew it.
Human?
I called it.
Anything that comes from your powers.
I'm just saying. that.
right. Anything that comes from my powers is gone.
Yeah.
Okay. But I keep
So
all my
you're
other
gonna
stats.
wake up kind of stumbling out of the thing. You're gonna kind of come to. Well, you're probably gonna have to actually go over and like wake her. But
Wait, right.
yeah, so you wake up,
Awesome.
human,
Okay.
only wearing a shirt. You weren't wearing pants when you were.
Oh.
Oh.
It didn't generate pants for you.
Oh. Does anybody have any
Don't look at me. I'm just a ball of light.
I'm a mountain lion. I don't wear pants. Or a shirt.
You're just covered in fur.
pants?
Oh, you're seeing this too. Are they
Yeah.
seeing this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys saw that.
Yep.
You saw her go into the machine and then come out as a half naked woman.
Yep.
My face.
Mm.
Like that meme.
Bar behind you.
Yes.
Got Toby.
Oh, hi.
Mm.
I'm gonna be like, what happened?
What's your passport?
You don't need my password.
I'd rather not theorize, and I'd rather just
Yeah.
ask.
They're gonna say, you know,
Why did they change him
That's what I'm
into a
asking.
human?
That's
Just to go to the world?
I'm like, what just happened?
Oh, they probably don't like mutants.
I thought that was a lie.
All right, they're gonna say we've reclaimed Meltar.
What?
Okay.
Is there any damage done? I mean, obviously she's stumbling out alive. So was she just back to pre-Maltar's DNA?
Near as you can tell. I mean, you have a genetics lab downstairs that you already know how to use.
Mm-hmm.
But their only concern is that every trace of Meltar has been removed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wonder what it do. It wouldn't do anything to me then, I assume.
What?
Do you have access to Toby's email?
That's my
not on
assumption.
his phone,
Yeah.
Because I don't have his DNA in me.
Right.
So would that turn you back into just a brain?
Probably.
I don't know what it would do to her, to them, to it, whatever you are.
The brain.
Bum, bum, bum.
Where's Pinky?
Don't mess with those guys.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you then going to go and do like a genetic test or something? Or?
Yeah, can we? I mean, are they allowing me to leave? Right, because now that they just got hit back from him and I'm just a floating ball of light.
They're going to kind of turn their attention to you.
Right.
Your turn.
And I'm going to explain
Oh, it's your turn?
how I didn't wake up in a cryo chamber unlike you did. I was mutated by an explosion. And I have not found any of that genetic material in me.
Wait.
What?
They developed a cure. The other team developed a cure for what happened in the scar.
Mm-hmm.
When people changed when they walked into the scar. That would cure them too, right? If they were changed by the same basic thing.
So yeah, so what that one did was it could restore you back to what you were like before you went in the scar. So you would need to what it does is it resets your genetic material. It resets your genetic thing back to what it was, back to what you have saved. So in order to make them not mutants using that process, you'd have to have their pre-mutation genetic material.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which I don't have.
Nope. But you could if you just step in the machine.
I probably couldn't though.
Well, why don't you try to find out?
Because I don't want to be human. I'm a ball.
It'll be fine.
I'm a ball of pure light. I'm awesome.
Awesome.
I'm gonna start paying to be a disco ball at people's parties.
There, I confirmed that it was him.
What?
I confirmed.
Okay, thank you.
I can float, don't even need a string, and I can just spin.
I'm gonna join that.
I got light particles flashing.
Alright, so anyway,
SpongeBob the jellyfish.
okay. Hold on a second. Alright, so yeah, so that is so what do you now? So yeah, they're turning their attention to you. You're telling them, "Well, I'm not that kind of mutant."
Yes.
You know.
I was like, I figured this out already. I
don't convert on the first date. What was that? Nothing.
What?
I said I don't convert on the first date.
Buy me dinner first, okay?
They're gonna come over and like scan
Yeah,
however much of you there is.
I can change too. How
And
much do
talk
they
amongst
scan?
themselves, and then basically just be like, "Yeah, we find no Meltar in you."
Meltar. So that's the guy that we discovered in our campaign. Remember?
I don't recall.
Yeah, we found a guy named Meltar. Something.
No, you learned
of
that
Meltar.
that there was a lost. You learned that that the person that they were looking for was named Meltar.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, I don't recall that in our campaign.
Yeah,
That was
a
in
while
the
ago.
Extra Life event for 2 years ago, 2021.
Was I here for that one?
Yes.
I was.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was last year's I was here for.
Last year's was Star Trek.
Yes.
Ah, that's right. I didn't do that one.
Yeah.
Nope.
I wasn't feeling Star Trekky.
Nope.
But yeah, I mean, I
Yeah. So yeah, you're free to go.
Okay.
And you're free to go.
I'm gonna go to their homeworld.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So
Can I go, or do I have to?
yeah, you can go.
I guess I'll go with you too.
Yay!
You're not an affront to their religion. You're not carrying around a dead
Right.
That goes
alien's
DNA.
DNA.
Oh.
I actually, before we go, I do want to ask if they know anything about the massive explosion that happened here.
No.
No. Okay. Because that's how I got mutated. Some giant shockwave.
When?
5 years ago, right?
Yeah, I already get the backstory.
Yeah, it's 5 years ago.
We don't know anything about that.
No. Okay.
Yeah, pretty
All right. Well, I guess off to your homeworld we go.
Yay!
You're just leaving us.
Yep.
Right? So you guys,
I forgot, we
you two
don't-
see that.
We don't have like
doing
indicators
this.
or anything
No,
now.
not this
Yeah,
time.
you watch her go into the machine and come out as a normal human, and then there's some discussion. They scan him, and then they just walk through the portal.
Well, before we walk through the portal, may I look around for some pens?
I mean, there's not like spare pants around. You can ask nicely if they have anything.
Okay, can I ask nicely if they have some pants?
Sure.
That part of your shirt.
Then give me a persuasion check. It's a pretty low one. It's a pretty low DC.
You say that. Oh wait, that's perception. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
But I wasn't much better.
Yeah, it wasn't that low. Yeah, they just don't have anything for you.
Okay, is there any dead guys around here that has pants?
They're all rotten.
Not that we've seen.
Yeah, dang it.
I mean, we have been pretty much.
Alright, well,
all
I guess I'll walk
facility.
halfway naked.
I mean, okay.
through this,
Give me a give me another perception check.
Okay. Hey, that one was
Alright.
better.
So on the lower floors, when you were exploring those,
Uh-huh.
where they were doing the human experiments,
Mhm.
you did find like the clothes that they put them in to do the experiments. Like some clothes in storage that they hadn't used yet.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go take those.
Well, like you remember how when you woke up from the tube, you were in like a kind of a jumpsuit type of
Oh,
thing.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's those.
I never
Yeah,
took
okay, I'm
mine
gonna
off.
tell them, hold on real quick, let me go downstairs, get some clothes, come back up.
Okay.
I never took my ripped one off in the other campaign.
Really?
Yeah, as scales.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Scales is still wearing that.
It just like ripped the top part off, so I ripped it off and just kept the pants, and that's
Yeah.
that's how I walked around.
It's pants all the
Hilarious.
The rest of you got clothes from Jackal.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
that's
you're
right.
just like, no, I'm fine. I just have to roll around another paper.
Oh, man.
Whole campaign, I never put on.
I mean, it can have happened off screen that you've got secured other clothes while
Yeah.
living in,
Mm.
but
But I just never wear them.
nope. She just went and got pants. She just went and got a jumpsuit.
Yep, there we go.
All right, experiment grade jumpsuit. And then yeah, you can go visit the other world if you like.
Sweet.
All right. They're gonna have to have somebody go with you to translate and.
You're pointing at me.
I was like,
He'll go with me.
Yeah.
I can't speak their language.
Now, what are you trying to do there?
I just want to explore. I mean, this is a new reality that I've
Yeah.
been into.
So are you just wandering off indefinitely? Like
Yep.
you're just gonna wander this world?
For a while until I figure out what's going on here. I mean, how advanced the technology is.
Right.
Because I'm starting to miss my, scorpionness.
So you just voluntarily
Depression.
gave up?
Well, how was
After-
I supposed to know?
After I
It's
said
like, oh, wait, I
no,
get
after I
gig.
said don't do it.
Yeah.
Gotta take a risk.
It's a calculated risk.
Okay,
So
so
I wonder if that means they scanned you already without us knowing.
Maybe.
Because they didn't ask me to step into the machine. They just kind of did a scan and yep, be fine.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I willingly
well, no,
stepped
they.
into
Oh,
the
that's right. You willingly stepped
Well,
in.
do an insight.
Okay. But you did willingly do that, though. Oh, that's not...
Right, yeah. It seems as though they assumed every mutant here was mutated with Maltar's DNA. They had to verify you because you said that you weren't.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I'm shocked that's all they did. And they're like, he knows a lot. I wonder why.
All right, so I mean, give me a rough time frame. How long are you planning on being here?
Ooh, that's a good choice.
I'm not going to be that long.
He's gonna pop in.
I'm
and
just
out.
going to pop in and like look around, see like what's there, and be like, all right, I'm going to
Oh,
go back.
fascinating. I want to go back.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
go find them.
It's not like you're in a secure room, so I'll let you just turn.
Maybe like a couple days, like three days.
Okay.
2 years later.
Okay, so
Where have you been?
a couple things are gonna do. You know, as well. We can figure out some of the stuff you see. I mean, it's just kind of their world.
Right.
They're not actually much more advanced than than your home setting it is.
Okay.
Obviously, they have an end of the world, so they're like 5 years ahead. But yeah, they're just kind of living life and doing that type of thing that they do, you know, that people do in their own world. So you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna head back through. You are gonna go in and straight back out. You guys are gonna see him go in and then straight back out, like immediately. You're gonna see him. You're gonna see her come back after like, you know, another 5 seconds.
Huh. Dang, that was quick.
Okay.
Maybe I should stay longer.
Alright. I look back, I'm like, I thought you were staying for like 3 days.
That was the plan.
You did.
I mean, okay, so I did.
Yeah, you experienced 3 days there.
Been gone for like seconds.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm just not that good.
Bye.
Stay for a year.
Hour
10
later.
seconds later.
It's not gonna be long. Like, you know, you could stay there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, their time flows differently.
Okay.
For that, so remember that Extra Life event last year is where they learned that this reality is where Meltar ended up.
Right.
Last year?
No, 2021.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 years.
In game, that's been like a month or so ago. For them, it's been like a decade.
Oh wow.
I've been gone 10
So-
years.
Can I pop back in
To
there?
figure out how to get here in mass safely.
That makes sense.
Can I pop back in there and see if they can genetically modify me to the same thing I was before I stepped into the machine?
Put you back.
I know I miss my scorpion body.
But
We-
probably won't.
Yeah, they don't really know how to just do that without breaching their own religious code.
Taking his DNA back.
Poor
You are
Layla.
permanently demuted.
Wait.
Dang.
But yes,
I know this is kind of backtracking. Did I find anything weird when I did her genetics test?
what do you mean weird?
Like any oh, maybe I could stab this into a human.
No, it's just a mutate. It's just a mutated.
It's just a
online
mutated.
DNA.
That's all. There's no
Yeah.
you can't take it out.
There's
here
no
and
like
put it in there.
there's no like key element. I mean, you
Okay.
might be able to find one if you spent like years researching it, like they did.
Yeah.
But just at a glance, no.
I mean, you could spend years in there.
Let me go get my stuff. I'll be right back. I just see a ball of light walking in and like a bunch of
They're watching the screen like, what the heck are you doing?
we both come back and then they just come back and there's a scorpion again.
Yay!
Oh man. So yeah, I guess
I mean,
if you
But what are you actually doing?
I mean, I could just hear her point that and call it done.
So like,
Change the story.
so
Oh,
like,
no.
yeah, so like, you know, 5 seconds later you come back, and do you actually like, oh, I'm gonna go back for a couple years or whatever?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to go back and ask them if they can genetically modify me and all that
Yeah.
stuff, and then
They're gonna tell you they don't really know how to do that.
okay, then I'm just gonna come back because there's nothing that they can do to help me.
Okay. All right.
It's kind of depressing.
Not as
A little bit.
depressing.
I mean, you guys do know that people sometimes get mutated by rifts. Sometimes they get mutated. Sometimes rifts mutate you. Sometimes they kill you. Sometimes they make you disappear forever. You know, it's a
gamble.
It's a gamble. You have no
willing
idea
to take it.
Wow.
Do we know where a rift is?
I know that was my next
well,
question.
in this close to the mountain, there are rifts. It's like navigating around the mountains involves navigating around rifts.
Oh, okay.
Like, yes, you know where the rifts are because there's many of them, and you probably know which ones cause mutations.
Oh, really?
And which ones, like,
researched.
don't go into that one because it'll kill you. Don't go within 50 feet of that one because you'll start to like burn at 50 feet away. You like don't go into that one because it'll start messing with your, mutation. Like, you guys have some sense of that in your area because you've been exploring and hunting and farming and doing this stuff for 5 years.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
And
Just tie a rope around
the
you
rifts
to
are
go
fairly
in.
stable here because this is the worst. This is the area that was affected the
Right.
most severely.
So is there one that could change you back to what it was?
Perception.
In theory?
There's theoretically, yeah, there are some that can cause mutations.
I'm gonna jump on one
You
of those.
don't know. You have no way of knowing for certain whether or not it's going to be the same mutation, and you're not going to get there right now. Like, you're not just going to.
Right.
So, we can talk about what happens with you after session.
Okay.
Later.
Yep.
But so you guys saw that before you went up to go open the file cabinets. In and out, in and out. You guys are both back, and just leaving S18, or are you just hanging out in S18? What are you doing after that?
Well, I mean, we've answered pretty much all the questions, right?
Well, you don't have questions for the blast. They do, and you haven't talked to them yet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
I
meet
got-
up. Yeah.
got my
Just go meet
answers.
up.
All right, so you guys leave the lab. You head up to upstairs. You guys will get to. You guys just checking each floor on your way up.
Mhm.
Or did you tell them you were going to the second floor or whatever?
I don't know. I told them we were going to the security office.
Did you tell them do you want to have told them where the security office was?
Sure.
Okay. So you guys head up to the second story. You guys get there about the same time as they're getting back from the third story. So you guys have now finished your checks of the filing cabinets. You're carrying files down to the security office. As you get to the second floor, they're walking into the second floor from the first floor.
Project my voice into their heads and say, "What the heck was that?"
Exploration.
Yes.
And
I'm
demutation.
a human now.
I noticed.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be a human?
Weird. I can't crawl on walls anymore.
Aw. Or shoot poison.
I know.
The power you just
You
bought.
just got that.
You never got to
Never
use
gotten to use it.
Yup.
Sad.
Very.
I'm gonna project to her and be like, "Don't."
Well, you can just talk.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're projecting. I'm projecting to you. No. Anyways, I'm just gonna be like, "Don't go near there unless you want to be demutated or whatever," because I don't know. Yeah, they took Malachi's DNA out of him. That's why he's human again. And we know. I know he was in a cryo chamber, and you were too.
Right.
And me and Leon were not.
Okay.
And they scanned me and said they didn't find any in me. So
Right.
you go down there, they're gonna be like, "Step into the machine." If you say no, they're gonna be like, "Step into the machine."
Yeah, it may occur to you that they came to collect all of Maltor's DNA,
Oh, yeah.
and they're bringing an army.
I guess I should iterate
Probably,
that too. That
yeah.
because they come
I don't
to
know that.
collect every piece of him, not just the physical corpse, all his DNA.
I mean, I'm sure you could convince a lot of mutants to give it up pretty quickly. Not much
Probably,
force.
but
Yeah, I mean, they convinced this one twice.
What?
In the other reality, the person who was playing your character went and got demutated.
as well.
Oh, well, yeah, but he probably knew he was going to get demutated. I didn't.
And at the end of the session, was going out into the wilds, essentially as like a prophet, telling people to go to the aliens to get
I know I have 2 pieces of pizza.
Oh.
this removed from them.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my.
Okay.
But
First
yeah.
aid, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it was.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, it is hilarious that happened in both realities. Just
yeah, it is.
that same character in every reality apparently goes and gives up their mutation.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that
love
happened
it.
in the other game?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, when it talks about the other reality, that's the other group.
That's fun.
That's
That's the
so
whole-
weird.
that's-
That's just so weird. That
That
it
is a little
happens
crazy.
like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Well-
Dave would have done that.
You
He
did?
doesn't seem like he doesn't seem.
Well, anyway,
Yes.
so you guys,
It's been like stabbing him with his tail or something.
Yeah.
so you guys have now told them what you found.
Uh-huh.
Right. So
Oh,
What
yeah.
did we find?
That's
we found that Project Hyperion. Is that what it's called?
Rosenberg?
Rosenberg?
Hmm.
Rosenberg.
Oh, was
Project
it Hyperion?
Rosenberg. What was Hyperion?
Was that
Maybe
what
it was
before?
Hyperion.
I don't know. That word just exists in my head, and I don't know where it came from.
Intriguing.
Project Rosenberg was about trying to open a wormhole,
Okay.
and when the mutants raided this facility, they were in the process of opening a wormhole on S24,
S18.
S18.
That's where we
Oh,
are.
hey, that's where we went.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when the mutants got to S18, as the wormhole was opening, they damaged the machine that was opening the wormhole, and that caused the blast.
yep.
Oh.
And so all of those rifts,
So I'm the product of a wormhole.
yeah, and all of the rifts
An
are
exploded wormhole, yeah.
small wormholes that are from the blast created.
So do they go anywhere?
Interesting. I don't know.
Different planet.
We'll find out. I'm a jumping one.
Oh no.
I'll put a ripper
You want
into
to jump in everything today?
jumped in the thing, now he's sad because he's not in
I know.
I'm just gonna
You think
jump
I
in
would miss
this.
it, but I
Right.
didn't.
That's true.
I probably would too. It's cool
Exactly.
floating by the light.
I mean, you get used to it after a while.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Been quite a few years for me.
Yep.
Back in my day.
I
Right.
mean, my life has been hell since I was mutated, so I wouldn't mind it.
There you go.
We can go.
Oh.
Yes,
Do you
we'll
want
do
to
it.
But are you
Join
saying
me.
this like in Memoriam?
Join me.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Let's figure stuff out first.
I was gonna say, because like every time in the game, I'd be like, well, I don't know what's gonna happen to you, because I don't know what you were before you were made.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So
Yep.
it could just kill you.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what that.
Only one way to find out.
You'll be dead.
Oh,
Me and
like-
you are kind of stuck. We're
Yeah,
sitting in
probably.
That's
Talk to
okay.
the
I was a
aliens
mountain lion
about
before.
how safe their machine
I was a
is
person.
for
That
the
was-
sake of
I was a
people's
person.
lives.
Well, I mean, I survived.
Mhm.
Yeah,
you're
just.
very smart.
What do you mean just? All I did was pass out.
That is true. But who knows what else could happen?
Yeah, like
I feel like that's like a.
we should talk to the aliens about the safety of their machine.
They probably don't.
Because I'm fully in support of them taking back all of his genetic material as long as they're not killing people to do it.
I wonder if they could just do like a worldwide. Boom,
Zap.
get it all.
Like that.
Yeah. Get it all at once.
Maybe.
Well, that's who Carol's playing.
Yeah, I'm Jules. Except my name is Jean.
Ooh.
Jean the giant braintopus.
Hey, we're almost.
Okay, so you guys have compiled all your information.
Yes.
Are you going downstairs? Or are you leaving? What are you doing now that you've done that?
I mean, we have all the data we need.
We
Right?
do have all the
That's true.
information.
Yeah.
What's next?
We gotta
It's
report
up
back.
to you. You
You can report.
So
back
you're supposed,
now,
you're supposed to report back to the village what you learned here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
That's that.
you can leave and go do that, which would end the one shot. You could explore some more or go get demutated or whatever, and then leave. But either way, when you leave this facility, the one shot ends.
Oh.
And we're done.
Okay. Well, then I want to go talk to the aliens about the safety of their machine.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go back with you.
Mm.
So I see you're familiar. Like,
I mean, are you guys all going?
I mean, might as well.
Yeah.
All right, so you show up at S18.
Yes.
They let you in.
Yes.
You go up to, I guess, one of the scientists or whatever, and say what?
I want to know how safe that machine is for the people that they want to put in it.
Well, we have not had a whole lot of opportunity to test yet. We've only had one test case so far. But
That was me.
yeah, well, they haven't come and captured mutants and started converting them.
Right.
So like they're still amassing
100% successful.
Working. So
was.
we're working off of data from a single group of visitors that came to us. So we believe that it's safe, but we honestly just don't know exactly what the odds of any problems are because we haven't had opportunity to test it except for in one case.
So what can we do to ensure that this doesn't kill the people that it's deemed mutated?
Okay.
I mean, it's
Gather
testing.
more data.
If you have any, I mean, I guess if you like have any dead specimens, we can see if we can extract the DNA without doing damage to the body.
There's
We
definitely
have
dead
plenty of
specimens.
those.
Okay. We'll gladly.
Alright, let's go.
We want to collect that information anyway, so.
All right, let's do some
What is it?
scientific testing.
About 23. S23 is where there's the big one of them.
The horror room.
There's like
Yeah.
6 or 7 of them in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell them. Well,
Yeah.
That's
So
23.
they'll go through they're gonna need help knowing how to open things.
I'll teach them.
But yeah, they'll
Some
start. Teams of these soldiers will go and start collecting bodies, bring them up, and they'll try it out. And yeah, of the Of the 8 they put in there, 3 showed signs of physical trauma.
Are they alive?
Well, they're dead.
They were dead to begin with.
So it's just
physical.
how much physical trauma did you identify on the body,
Right.
and then kind of guesstimate how much that physical trauma would hurt. So a little under half showed signs of physical trauma.
I don't like these odds.
That's the first 9 that ever done.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Is there a way to alter the machine to make that less?
I mean, they don't have a desire to hurt people to get the genetic material back, so they're willing to augment the machine.
Okay.
You can tell by all the guns they're very willing to
Yes.
hurt people to get the genetic material back.
Yeah, they do
So what I'm gonna say essentially is that if we can't come to a place where humanity will be safe to go into this machine and give their genetic material back, they will most likely have war on it.
Right.
And we want to avoid that.
Right.
So we need to make sure that 100% it's going to be safe.
Well, isn't there more? Isn't there another cloning chamber upstairs?
There was another chamber with some pods.
Yeah.
And
there
one
are
of
rats,
those rooms,
right?
And they're the rats.
Yeah.
They're all dead by now.
Right. But
And they weren't preserved though, so you're trying to extract from bones. And you are, and you did see that one of the rooms that had mutant cryo chambers in it was never opened, and so there's still mutants in those cryo chambers.
Yes.
In those
Alive.
cryopods. As far as you can tell, you didn't check if they were alive.
okay.
Yeah. I forget what floor those are on. 6, 7.
What?
12.
Oh, yeah. No, they were further down.
Oh, they were down one.
Yeah, they were. I think those were like 22 or something.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Never mind. Just went to sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to inform them about those ones too.
Okay.
As well.
those are living specimens. They are going to confirm.
Oh, they're alive.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're just cryogenically frozen.
Okay.
I say, what's that about? Go in the machine and call it a day.
We are not the scientists.
Oh,
I mean,
We have morals.
general physicist and an astrologist and a chemist.
So you can help. You can help.
so yeah,
Stick around.
and an
help
accountant.
them.
So that brings the ethics down.
Well, yeah, and an accountant. I can charge for my services now too.
Ooh, there you
Here's my bill.
Anyway, yeah, so yeah, so you guys,
Yeah, I'll help. I'll behave. I'll play nice.
go.
yeah, but I mean, like, so you want to try on the
20 seconds.
living specimens?
Yeah, let's try. Well, first I want to try to open one. I want to see if we can get a breathing, talking, not murderous mutant.
Okay.
Can we
Just
get
for
like,
fun.
can we get like 20 guards with us? Just in case.
Sure.
Yes. Alright, let's go. Are you guys
Are you
going?
having like the guards stand there, guns drawn around the pod when they wake up?
No, but I'll have them. I'll have some in and then some just kind of hanging out outside,
Okay.
just so like if anything does happen,
Yeah.
we have that backup to come in and help. But no guns drawn.
Okay.
Just kind of at the. I don't know what are they, machine guns,
Yeah.
pistols, whatever they're at the
Yeah,
ready.
they're definitely like assault rifles.
Yeah, so at the ready, if they're.
Okay. Cool. So they will. So you wake somebody up. Okay. They're mostly just confused. Like they're. What you'll kind of piece together pretty quickly. Actually, give me an insight.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I took twice for some reason.
I did.
I'll take the first one. So,
That works.
what, yeah, basically, you know how their story all begins with they woke up in a cryo chamber and this is the first thing they remember?
Right.
That's this moment for this person.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
They haven't been out since they
Got.
got mutated.
Whatever, yeah.
So they have no idea what's going on or what they are or anything. So yeah, there's some confusion.
I'm gonna chime in. I'm gonna. Hello there.
Mhm.
My name's Kyle. And you were a government experiment that got mutated into what you are now. There is a chance we can unmutate you. Would you want that?
What?
Exactly.
Just the datum.
So,
No.
let's just.
We do not conduct
All right.
scientific experiments on unwilling subjects.
You were mutated by these guys' brother. Brother? I don't know. Can these guys speak English or are these the not
They
speak
were
English
mutated
ones?
by American scientists, nobody else.
But they used this guy's DNA.
Yeah.
So it was their brother whose DNA mutated them. So in a
Yes,
sense,
but he's not responsible.
he's not responsible.
Oh, okay.
They're just trying to get his DNA back.
So
they want to put you in this machine
they'll turn you human.
that will turn you back into just a regular what you were before you got mutated.
Alright, I'm going to pull up a random sheet that I have here.
Of course, it's going to be on a max level. Like
I'm gonna go psycho.
27 strength. Like,
No, not that
Did, I assume Layla didn't get any of her memories back from being
No.
mutated.
you still have no idea who you are. But
And now you're not even a scorpion.
I know. How sad is that? Don't worry. I'm going to jump in the portal.
I mean, if we can go do that, well, I'll do this.
Okay.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Exactly.
I should have
Okay.
said 1 rift.
All right. So what you're looking at is a dude who's like 5'2", just a little over 100 pounds, so fairly thin.
Small.
Late 30s, early 40s, somewhere in there. Looks kind of blurry. Like,
Who's this 9?
well, like,
No, we met 9 in our world.
That's
like
true.
every time this person moves, it seems like really stinking fast. They clearly don't have control of that yet because they just got this.
Right, just woke up.
And they seem kind of impatient because you're talking very slowly compared to
Compared to them, yeah.
But yeah. They're going to, or he's going to go, he's just kind of looking and like, he's very confused, very thrown off
Makes
by all
sense.
this. And he is going to,
Try to punch light particles.
he's going to, you're going to hear a sound that sounds like someone said a whole sentence just at one moment. And then he's just going to run.
Okay.
So that was unsuccessful.
Bye. Let's go to the next chamber, guys. I'm gonna have one of them report. Oh, do these other aliens speak English, or is there one that does?
There's someone there to translate, yeah.
Okay, I'll just have them translate. Just so you can tell one person to go up and let people know that the Flash is loose. Hopefully somebody will understand that up there.
Okay. Yeah. So then,
And then,
so you go in and release another one. This one is a 6'3" woman,
oh boy. Hey, how's it going?
fairly thin, late 40s, maybe early 50s. She is also going to be confused when she
Makes
kind of
sense.
wakes up and everything.
Cool.
When she's looking at you, you're going to notice that her body starts to kind of dematerialize in the same way yours does.
Ah, she's a mimic. That's gotta have a cool power. Is that you're talking about? You're live. You're already out. We're still in the same setting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
This obviously freaks her out
Yes.
because she thinks she's falling apart.
You're not falling apart. You are turning into light particles, as far as I know.
What? What's going to happen to me?
You'll float there like me. I never said I was the best talker. Okay, I'm a scientist.
All right. She's going to agree to this not being that anymore. She'll go to the machine, and she doesn't know that she's a mimic. She doesn't know what her power sword is. You don't even know that.
No. Ooh. Should we have them scan them before we do that too?
Too late.
No, they're in cryo chambers, so it doesn't. You should pretty much guarantee. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone who wasn't converted by the blast.
Right.
Now you made some adjustments to it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So who was involved in making adjustments to it? Give me technology checks, and or biology if you had like biology.
I think that's good enough. I was out doing the other stuff while you were in there doing that. So.
Okay.
Were you helping? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that
Yes,
would be
because the Panther knows how to use technology. Oh, sorry, the Lion knows how to use
I
technology.
think
So
she
that'll-
does have some.
Okay. That is that.
She has a 3 in technology. So
Alright.
she does know some.
At least it's something.
True.
It is true.
She stays awake. It does freak her out. She's obviously very nervous the whole way through, and like,
I mean, it makes sense.
you know,
Tense. Yeah.
kind of makes noise when the needles go in and stuff. But then she comes out and isn't mimicking powers.
Cool. I hand her one of the suits.
Okay.
Yeah, we should
Perfect.
have like a collection of those.
I know.
She's already wearing one.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
sure,
cool.
no.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Anyone
The only
who
reason
doesn't-
you came out without pants is that you had a scorpion body.
Yeah, you didn't
Right.
have
So you
pants.
didn't have pants on when you went in.
Right.
Um,
But we should still have those available.
I have them
Me
put
too.
aside.
Especially if there's wild changes to physiology.
yeah,
Yeah.
like sleepy sleep to it. To the machine.
Like an anesthetic to make people
Yeah.
not feel the needles.
Yeah, so they don't freak out. I mean, I don't know if it hurt her or not.
I don't
We should probably ask.
I
Was it painful or anything?
mean, there was a lot of needles.
So it was painful. I mean, yes, you should.
Yeah.
We should have put you to sleep. Apologies.
It's okay.
I'll make some more adjustments.
Are you gonna add an anesthetic?
I can.
All
Yeah.
right.
I could try.
Technology.
He's a chemist.
Let's not this. 30.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool. So, there's an anesthetic.
And now I'm going back down to another one.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
I don't know if you want to speed this up and just
Yeah. Of
do
the,
it through all of them. And
let me see. So there's 6 remaining in that room. No, wait. There was 12 in that room initially, right?
I have no
Yeah. So
idea.
there's 10 remaining.
Sure.
Of those 10, 1 is going to refuse.
Alright, well, they can be free. I'm not going to worry about that.
Hope it doesn't die.
Okay. One of them does not survive the process.
Oh,
Hey, we were close.
It's better odds than
that's 9.
half.
What was
but-
it? 9 out of 10 survived.
Yeah.
Or
8 out
8
of
out of
9.
9
Yeah.
because 1 refused.
That's
Right.
still like much better odds than half.
Mm.
Right. So,
Yeah.
I
Cool.
wonder why they didn't survive. Can I,
Now your
Find
turn.
out why they
can I,
didn't
right,
survive?
insight or technology?
It was just
Do we know? Or was
yeah.
it
I mean,
just
you can do like you can do an autopsy on them if you like.
Okay, how did
That's
you
going to
do
be that's going to be treatment.
I have treatment.
What's your treatment?
12.
that? Okay, yours is better than mine. I'll still roll.
15.
Oh, I got a 10.
Hey, I beat you.
All right.
Mine, I only have a 6 in
Yeah.
treatment.
So basically, what you're going to find is that this procedure is traumatic to the body. And it's really a matter of whether or not the body can handle it.
Okay.
And there's really isn't a way to make it not that.
Hmm.
Like the change to become a mutant was traumatic, and you're trying to undo what was kind of a brute force process to begin with.
Mhm.
And there's going to be some amount of physical trauma involved in completely restructuring a person's body.
Yeah.
And so you can keep tinkering with it, but you're never going to get it to where it has 100% survival.
No, but we can make it as high as possible.
Right.
Which I think you've already done.
Which is,
Well, we've
yeah,
done
you're
pretty
pretty,
good, yeah.
like, you don't, with your technology roll, you already did as much as you know how to do to make it safer.
He didn't.
He's like, what?
All he did was add an anesthetic. If he wanted to make a technology roll too, all he can make it.
You can, there's a very high DC at this point, but you can try it.
Go for it.
What's the DC?
Just rolling that 20, doesn't matter.
I wish. 31.
There you go.
Hey.
No.
You don't really see a way to make it safer than what it is right now.
Alright,
All
your
right,
turn.
fine. We can work with the aliens and tell people and broadcast.
I'm going to
to
bring
all
these
the
people
world.
to the village too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. Where else are they going to go? They don't know anything.
Right.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
a village that's already stable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might
So
as well
you're
take
gonna hop
them
into the
there.
machine now? Become a human.
I want to see this before I go, though.
Are you doing it?
Yes.
I guess so.
Yes!
Oh, snap.
So it's a fortitude save.
I have no.
Woohoo. Did we just kill
I know, right?
Do I need a hero point?
I mean, it wouldn't be ill-advised.
I'm gonna give
I
you a hero
can't.
point.
I can't tell you the result, or it's too late to roll a hero point. To spend a hero point.
But what if I do worse?
Well, you still keep the highest, don't you?
Well,
No.
if you do a hero point and re-roll, you add 10 if it's below 10.
Oh, yeah. So what else?
So
So now it's
15.
15.
So now it's 15.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I rolled a 5.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, you stay awake through the process.
Hey!
You revert back to
Well, I
human.
don't stay awake because we added an anesthetic.
And it's
Well,
not-
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true.
So,
All right.
Well,
so
I don't know. Do you? You're technically just a brain, right?
Well, it depends
I
on
still
how we
have
administer the
consciousness.
anesthetic.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm assuming it would be gas.
Yeah.
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 Just gas the whole chamber out.
I don't
Alright.
breathe.
I
Right, you
Yeah.
don't breathe.
Yeah.
Unless
so maybe
you're
I did
wrong.
stay awake.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably did stay
I
awake.
don't have a
Yeah.
mouth.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Or lungs or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I never rolled what you looked like beforehand, so we're gonna do that check right now.
Hey, so you were a human. Woohoo!
I'm gonna go ahead and say I was female.
I'm still worried.
Okay, I can skip that part then.
Okay.
I still have my doubts.
Because I have rolls for every part
Or
of
she
that,
just
including
was like a
the-
normal brain.
I was just a brain when I started.
Yeah, right. That'd be a little.
Like, flop.
The door opens. Like the squishy flop sound.
You are about by this point, yeah, about 43 years old.
Oops. What is the oops?
Hmm?
Oh,
I think that was a reaction to the needles for that lady.
Roll exact.
All right.
Beware.
6 foot even.
Dang.
You're tall.
Tall.
Crazy tall.
Mm.
6 foot even?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was 6 feet. My character wasn't even that. I was like 5'7".
Yeah, I think I was like 5'3", 5'4". Oh no, not even that. That
It's
guy's
interesting, like,
4
they're-
foot 11.
They're completely unrelated rolls, but I seem to roll the higher numbers for height when I'm rolling female characters.
That doesn't make
Like
sense.
I have a lot of male characters that are like 5 foot, 5'2",
Mm.
5'4", and a lot of female characters that are like 6 foot, 6'2", 6'3".
Wow.
I don't know why.
Can I interject? What happened to my character? She's only 4 foot 11.
We'll work that out. Well, it's because the scorpion body.
Yeah,
So
I was just
the scorpion body was lower to the ground, so you probably gained a good Were you 4 foot 11?
4 foot 11.
Yeah, so you probably gained like 6 inches.
No, hey, cool.
So
Like,
you're like
5 foot.
5'5".
Yeah, 5'5".
Okay.
You
Cool.
didn't roll for her?
Leon is.
Well, I rolled for the
7
height
foot 2.
as the scorpion form.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
only
but now
6'2".
you're rolling for my height. You're not rolling for her height.
Well,
You have a
because,
completely different body.
yeah, you had nobody. Well,
You were.
I had height. I was 5'9".
Ah.
Okay, yeah, so you can have been 5'9". What's called? Yeah, so
Okay.
it's same
Scarecrow
height.
song.
Way
If
significantly
only I had a
more.
body.
Yeah, I will weigh considerably more.
But
I hope so.
I don't have
I
the-
weighed
I don't have-
35 pounds.
I didn't weigh much either, did I? No.
Your weight is
I
negligible.
still don't. I weigh 65 pounds.
no,
Like,
that's right. That's right.
that's
All right, you
much
weigh more than me.
condensed. Yeah.
I weighed 83 pounds.
So wait, you're
with
5
scorpion
foot
body, so
8?
I can't imagine I weighed
5'9",
I'm just a
so that
big male.
is
45 pounds.
Well, I'm
They're
just
super skinny.
I know.
69 inches.
7'2" and
bones.
200 pounds.
But you're a mountain lion.
No, yeah. But the machine's too heavy.
Probably not.
She doesn't.
Probably not.
So
She doesn't have it.
is extra life
What?
Because
gonna be?
neither one of us woke up.
Yeah, but it doesn't just extract that particular DNA or all alien DNA.
I think it extracts that
It
particular.
one-
extracts
one-
that because they
one-
scanned me and said, you don't have it, we don't need you. You don't need to go on the machine.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it doesn't take that DNA.
Yeah, but I mean, since they made it,
Probably
they're extracting a
most likely would
specific
probably
DNA.
die.
Yay.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
Only one way to find out.
I
Then
don't
we
wanna
get into a
find
fight.
out.
So
Yeah, if you turn her back into a wild mountain lion, she's not coming out of that thing happy.
No.
Yeah,
I just wanna see it
that's just gonna be an angry mountain lion.
And then I'll eat all of you guys.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, you're gonna swallow me, I'll just go through your intestines and out. I'll make my way out, don't worry.
All right, so yeah, you're human again.
Fart.
That's what's that.
Exactly.
So all their powers go away.
Bye-bye.
So is Extra Life going to be like
Can you talk now?
us and the aliens and Dave versus the other party?
Maybe.
Oh, so now we're gonna be fighting you guys?
So the extra life event is these aliens attempting to reclaim all of Maltar's genetic signature.
Right.
Well, what if we
Right,
just
but
did
we
it
set
now?
them on the good path of good.
Just set up a thing
Right,
at
but I'm
the.
pretty sure the other party
Did not do
fought
that.
the aliens.
Well, it sucks
Well,
to be
okay, so
them
you
when they're
guys
the
finish
aliens.
up and you're leaving and going back to the village and reporting back and stuff.
Yeah, we're bringing the aliens with us.
What?
No,
What did you think we were doing?
No, the people who unmutated,
Ah,
not the aliens.
I thought you meant the aliens.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
we
the
could,
humans you've recovered from this base.
we
We
can
might-
tell them
we
about it,
might-
but we'll just say hang out
Maybe
here
we
for
should
now.
bring the one scientist that
That
was talking with
translates.
us
Yeah,
I think that would be a great idea.
I
as
agree.
an envoy.
And
Okay.
maybe he can talk to the leader of the town. And we
Yeah.
can set up a petition who wants this and who doesn't. And
Mm-hmm.
for now, we can just be
We should
peaceful
probably,
about it.
on the way there, maybe we should question the scientist. You know, what if people, have the DNA but don't want it?
Then we'll take it.
Okay.
Told you.
This is a religious crusade, you may have
Uh-huh.
gathered from their conversation earlier. They're not accepting no.
Okay.
That's why they brought an army.
They're just being nice. If you say yes, they're like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, if
Nothing will happen to you.
you volunteer, you just go and you get it done, and that's it.
And you're
If
gone.
you refuse, there's a fight to capture you and remove it forcibly.
I will admit,
So,
we're gonna have a
question.
hard time with
If they-
Flash.
What if the are they trying to capture everybody alive, or is it just, alive or dead?
I mean,
I don't think
they've already proven they can remove the genetic material from a dead body.
Spanish
No, they don't
Inquisition.
Okay, cool.
They don't have a desire to hurt anybody, but like I
Right.
said, they're very willing to.
Mhm.
If this is what it takes to get all of Maltar's DNA back, then that's just what they're going to do.
Gotcha. Right, that's all. I want to know.
Are you gonna jump in a rift on your way back?
Oh, you bet.
I'll get the rope.
Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe I'll turn into like a shark or something.
Sharknado.
Just turns into just a straight shark, not even a mutated. He's flopping on the ground there.
Why would be a human at this point?
All right. Push him back in. Let's see what happens next. 2 eternities later. Nope. Still just an animal.
Yeah, you're going to have to pick one that doesn't have a time dilation, because some have time dilations.
Okay.
That has a transformation affliction.
Okay. Which one of those has that? Because I'll pick that.
Yeah, you can just decide one. To
This
jump
one
into.
has
Yeah, I'll pick one and jump in.
Okay, so let me roll first of all to see.
Wait, I didn't put
what
the rope on you yet.
Let me roll first of all to see what the odds are that you get the same mutation, or whether or not you get the same mutation.
Well, that would-
If not, I have to roll what mutation you get.
Sweet.
Let's see.
Turn into a dragon. My scales.
Okay,
the
you did not
scales.
get the same thing.
Oh, sadness.
I miss scales.
You'll get it back.
I must be unable to fly super fast.
How many power points do you have free? after
Right
removing
now?
Those powers.
Well, after losing the powers?
Yeah.
Oh, so I get all those back?
Yeah, delete all those powers.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Let me do that.
Should have
Especially
everything but
since
the
I don't
base
need them
75,
anymore.
right?
How do I delete the powers?
No, because I built them as full characters. They're not just
Oh, that's
zero
right.
stats
Oh,
with
modifier,
powers.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
so I
have things, skills,
delete,
Right.
ability stuff.
delete.
So what happens if I jump into one?
Delete.
now?
So I have,
Will I get a second mutation?
Jesus, I don't know, 49 power points?
Okay. So let me see here.
I might jump in after you.
What?
I might jump in after you. Just to see if I get a secondary mutation.
I mean,
Suddenly
it's
you have
fun. Yeah, right. Alright, so I don't need
The one part that can get hit now.
Yeah.
done. Done. Ah, this is awesome.
Alright.
I'm not gonna have many power points if I do.
Probably not.
I have 1 to spare right now.
I had none to spare until I lost all my powers.
Yeah. Because then you're.
So She was saying no to me. I was like, I didn't even ask her anything.
Yes.
There's one slice of cheese left. I think she said pizza. I thought she said pizza.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. There's a slice of cheese left. I didn't eat it.
High or low?
Low.
Okay. So your lower body has been changed.
Again.
Okay, cool. I'm liking that.
Centaur.
Into a shark.
Full centaur now. Here we go. Into a shark. You just got to flip it.
We have a name for that.
We have a
mermaid.
Yeah! I'm a mermaid!
Was that a shark?
Everybody's
I thought it was
like,
like.
what? It's just a person with a tail, with a
Makes
fish
sense.
tail.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
So, alright, so let me see.
The lower.
This is the best campaign ever.
Should have started this one. Then you could have been a meat that said no in the other campaign and fought through the aliens.
With gas, it's kind of like genie.
I'm a genie! I can grant wishes!
What just happened? I just walked in and I wrote this.
You got a genie bottom.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I love this character even more
Walked
now.
in
She like
and I
abilities
started
now.
laughing.
Oh,
What just happened?
I turned into a genie.
Nice.
I know. I'm super excited.
Okay.
I'll shape into a lamp.
Hey! Then people can start rubbing you.
Alright. So you have a genie lower body.
Okay.
You have a third arm.
Okay.
And
Wow.
your entire body is composed of energy. So you're going to want to spend the points on that stuff.
Okay, hold up. Energy for my entire body.
Not gonna be able to do anything.
Genie bottom. Okay.
Nothing's gonna happen to me.
Awesome. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna jump in too.
Sweet. You should. Everybody should.
Why not?
Okay, now I have to figure out all this stuff. I've never done this before. So.
We're not done.
Oh, Jesus. I thought we were done.
That's just your look and your energy.
Yeah, apparently I'm all energy now.
Welcome to the club.
Hi.
Is this gonna be like a gas giant? Or just a giant?
I guess.
Because you're
But I mean, I'm all energy though, so I mean, I guess technically I can take any top form I want.
Okay. And okay. Add 2 powers to your sheet.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you can go ahead and write it down with pencil.
Okay,
Yeah. They are growth and super speed.
Okay, growth. All right, and super speed.
Yes.
Okay, do they set to a certain stuff, or do I just get to pick?
Wait, I'm sorry. I need one more.
Okay. I'm a super fast genie.
And invisibility.
Oh, and invisibility. Hey!
Alright, so spend the points on the things I told you, the extra arm, the energy form.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then what points you have remaining
Over. Is for
you
growth,
can spend
super speed.
between those 3 powers.
Okay, cool. All right, so
Yes.
is the genie part power points as well, or is that just like alternate form?
So no, because you don't really have a way to switch out of it.
Okay.
So it's kind of always there. So functionally, no, there's not really a power that describes it.
Okay.
It's more of a descriptor.
Okay.
Instead of like you have a genie.
Okay.
Kind of, yeah. But I mean, your energy anyway.
Right.
So instead of, you're more like Casper. I guess, I guess if you wanted to, you could spend some points on flying. So instead of dragging along the ground on that, you're floating.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yes.
but yeah, flight. Yeah. So yeah, that would be.
Cool.
That is your new build.
Sweet. I'm turning to Casper.
I don't think I should
Awesome.
do
I know.
Yeah, energy form, invisibility,
Totally worth it.
flight,
Totally worth it. I would do it again in a heartbeat.
and large.
Yup.
Gross.
Did you walk in?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh,
don't
I
have
gotta
anything
get
to spend
third
though.
on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah. No. So yours is gonna be a cosmetic change.
Okay.
Which is what this table is actually built to handle anyway.
Okay, cool.
So it's not alternate.
Okay. So when you take on kind of a base form now, it looks monstrous. You rolled monster body, but since your body is amorphous anyway, it doesn't. It has kind of replaced your base form.
Change the color of his light.
Sickly green.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's grow.
Right.
Oh, so that's something I could speak.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you had rolled a natural 20, you would have lost your incorporeality and became corporeal. Because in natural 20 makes you incorporeal.
Oh, so I'm natted when. Or you natted?
No, you did not roll that. I'm saying
Right.
if you had rolled that, yeah, you would have.
No, I know what I was saying when you built the character.
Yeah.
When you originally built it, that's when you rolled a nat for that?
No, I didn't roll that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
just made it up as.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I don't know if it was like when you roll to figure out what they are.
But yeah, okay, that is the end of Mount Doom.
Yay!
We will pick up those characters at Extra Life.
No, it's not transform.
There you go, thank you.
Alright. Now, we're going back to our original game?
Now we should go back to our original game, but we might as well go ahead and take a break right now. That would be a good time to do that.
Yes.
Like quarter after 3.
Mhm.
And we're going to switch gears to the normal In Memoriam campaign.
Hey, I get to aim,
So we'll take a break to kind of get things sorted out here, maybe clean up some stuff, and kind of get back into the,
Did
get
we
the
get-
other sheets going. Oh yeah, go ahead and everyone take. You uncovered a lot, so go ahead and take 30 power points.
Whoa.
That'll bump you up 2 power levels.
So what is that?
And you guys can have spent that however you want by the time extra, and then when your character introduce an extra life, I'm assuming you will have spent those already.
Okay. Where do I find like a third arm? Like
Oh, that's
Right?
what would that be?
extra
No,
limb.
Extra lip.
You're in the extras.
Right.
You're not in the powers. You're in the extras.
Oh, okay. So we're
Before that.
before this. Okay.
That's 30 power points to play with.
So anyway, yeah. So we're gonna take a break to kind of
Oh,
get
there it is. Okay.
some of this stuff sorted out, so you can get his character sheet up. Everyone can kind of get sorted out and ready to switch to the other thing. And in the meantime, please do not forget. This would be a great time to head over to the Rabbit Haberdashery team page and make a donation to our Extra Life. Thank you very much, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Just 40 power points.
Howdy!
Applesauce.
Hello again.
We're back!
Applesauce?
He's a little cray-cray.
So yeah, we will go ahead and... So where we left off with the main cast of In Memoriam is that you guys had just flown to Jerusalem to find out if, in fact, Jesus Christ has returned to the earth. You arrived at... There is a temple at the place where the...
What ones are those?
yeah, there's chocolate chip Reese's and there's chocolate chip caramel. Chocolate chip whatever.
Yeah, we were waiting in line.
Yep. Yes.
Were you here for that? No, you weren't here for
Oh,
any
you're
of
in the
that.
middle of combat, so you can't quit and save.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I know.
So, question.
Yes.
It says for invisibility it's 4 or 8 points. So does that mean ranks?
What?
For invisibility it says 4 or 8 points.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. So they're insubstantial under Grey Box power?
Oh, okay, so it says the power, it's per rank.
Per rank. So it's 8 ranks?
Wait. Wait. No, because it's basically,
This is my computer now.
concealment.
Yes, that's why I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's just,
What's up?
yeah, so it's 2 ranks at 2 points per rank on concealment is what it actually is.
Oh, it's just on concealment.
Yeah, so this is concealment from visual senses,
Okay.
is invisibility.
Okay.
It costs a total of 4 points if you're just invisible to
The
normal human field of vision.
Right.
If you're invisible from all types of vision, including infravision and stuff like that, then it's 8 points.
8 points. So it's just 8 points.
Yes.
Okay.
But what that functionally is, as far as the rules are concerned, they're just telling you, okay, that costs 8 points, and that's it. What that is functionally, as far as the rules are concerned, it is 4 ranks at 2 points per rank of concealment.
Okay.
Is
Four-
functionally what it is,
4
rules-wise. And so if you wanted to add any extras or flaws to it, you want to look at the extras or flaws that are on concealment.
Concealment. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yes.
Last question.
Oh,
Base
no.
abilities, strength, agility, intelligence, all that stuff. It's 1 point per rank or 2?
2 points per rank.
Per rank.
Skills are 2 ranks per point. The
Skills are 2, okay.
The 1 point per rank thing is the defenses. So dodge, parry, fortitude, toughness. Those are 1 point per rank.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to do that. So
Oh, base, that's why. I was trying to click in the wrong spot. I couldn't put anything. And that should put me 206.
now,
I'm a more intelligent dragon.
Nice.
I have
Awesome.
3 intelligence now.
hey, good job.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's
3 intelligence is not anything to sniffle at either.
One point per rank.
Let me see what that actually works out to.
Range.
Do I have to change anything? Oh no, that's awareness.
3 is gifted.
Ha! I'm now a gifted dragon.
Yes. So we qualify for the gifted program in school.
I can
Yay!
now.
Alright, so how do I add range again? To stuff, where would that be?
It's an extra called increased range.
Okay.
I need to do awareness next.
Increased range. Nope.
Oh, is this a coffee grinder thing?
Yeah, I
Okay.
have no use for it anymore.
That's fine.
Just remind me to bring it tomorrow.
Oh, multi.
That's right.
Here you go. I need that. Increased
Now I
range.
need to do awareness.
Holy,
Sorry.
you startled me.
Now I need to up my awareness.
Okay.
No. Well,
Increased range.
I don't know. After
Right.
today, we're not doing this campaign closes, right?
I think we have one more session of. Because let me check the calendar. We have. Failure Mythic is the next time we get together, and the time we get together after that is we have this,
Okay.
and then the time we get together after that is Extra Life.
Right.
Okay, so
So-
when are we doing the next time we get together?
Next time we get together is October 8th.
Yep.
It's Paleo Mythic.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about all that.
Okay, and then after that?
And the time after that, 2 weeks later, is the 22nd, apparently. Oh, because we're going to be out of town the 21st.
Right.
Or I am. The 22nd is the last session of In Memoriam before Extra Life.
Gotcha.
And Extra Life is November 4th and 5th.
Right, which I won't be.
Right.
You won't be here for that?
Well, I might be able to come later. Depends on what time I get out of drill.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so I always get confused here. So they have extended range and increased range. Which one do I want?
So, increased range makes it ranged. Extended range
Extends
alters
the
it
range.
once it's already ranged.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So making it ranged
Mhm.
gives it range increments. Extended range
Extends that.
makes those range increments larger.
Alright, so if I want to add increased range and extended range to the power, that would be 2 points per rank. Because it's 1 point for increased range, 1 point for extended range.
I think at least one of those is flat, but let me check.
Well, yeah, extended range says flat. I don't know what that means.
That means you just buy it.
It isn't a per rank cost.
Yeah.
It's just,
But it says 1 power point per rank.
Did you want to upgrade any of your stuff?
Okay,
So
so
if
increased
it's-
range
sure.
is plus one
Yeah.
cost per rank. So if you're taking so like if the power costs 3 points per rank,
Mhm.
increased range makes it cost 4 points per rank.
Increased range, what?
And then extended range is a flat 1 point per rank
I would
of extended
recommend
range.
doing, like,
So if you had
awareness,
so if you moved it from
because
close
it
to
helps your
range
perception
and then
insight and stuff.
um,
And
and then use one application of extended range. All right, and it costs 3 points per rank originally. Then now it costs 4 points per rank plus
and
one.
maybe some
Okay.
agility.
The flat is anything that comes after the plus.
So how many
Okay.
awareness do you want?
So the flat comes after the plus. The just
How much
per
is
rank
that?
comes before the plus.
Okay,
I
so
would
the
rec-
plus
I would upgrade
I
it.
have to put in miscellaneous,
So I'd
right?
recommend we could start with like
Cause
Yeah.
okay, so that would be the one. And then
start with up and
adding
down at
2
three.
for the increased range.
I'll do it 2. That'll be
Right.
6.
What is this power that you're
Turn it into
doing?
4.
I'm gonna be able to give
Yeah,
concealment to
171.
everybody, or invisibility to everybody.
Okay, you have affect others on there.
Recommend
Well, right now I'm
agility
just building
up
out the
to-
area and the range is
so
what it's set
up to
up here.
4.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you don't have to do
That puts you at
you don't have
180.
to do range if you're just gonna do an area.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
What else?
So
Oh, then I need affect others. That's the one.
yeah, affect others. So,
Oh, yeah.
but affects others I think already include.
Wow, your will is
Okay,
really
never
good.
mind. So affect others. That's the one I needed. Sorry. Hold on. Where is it?
Or yeah, no. Yeah, so
My
it's
will?
you need affect others which is plus 1 per rank.
Right.
And
which I
then
did.
area which is plus 1 per rank. And then you don't have to get extended range
And
or
eye
range.
perception's up to like
Okay.
Ranks of area increase the size of the area.
Gotcha. Okay. So ranks of area increase the size of the area. So that's all I need. And then I do need area. But okay. So area. And the area is 1 point per rank, right?
Yeah.
Where is
Yeah.
where is that?
I'd
Oh, there
recommend,
it is.
like,
Right there.
upgrading
Okay.
this because it weakens. Because you can possess
Yeah,
people
but
and
this
weaken
one
them. I'd
is-
recommend upgrading possessive too.
Yeah.
Because what is
So if I move while I'm in the area of my concealment, that moves with me, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
If you get it, yeah. If you don't pay anything to change that, yeah, it is an area that you define. There's like a list of areas. It can be like burst or whatever,
Mhm.
but it's always defined from you as the point of origin. And when you move around, it moves with you.
With a sphere of 30-foot radius. Now, if I only wanted to pick people that are in that area, I would need selective as well, right?
Okay, so it only affects people who are already in that area anyway.
Right, but
If you want to choose who in the area gets affected, yes, it's selective.
Right, because if an enemy walks into it, they would get it too, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I don't want that to happen.
So, for her possession, if she's possessing an enemy, what are they saving? What do they have to do for like a DC on that? Do you know?
Let me check.
So I was just gonna rank up her possession a little bit to try to help her out. And get her more friendly.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Will. So okay. Oh, okay. So that's
Okay.
Actually built pretty good.
So yeah, it's just your ranks. So they're rolling will against 10 plus your ranks in
Whatever her
possession.
ranks are. Okay.
But
I would upgrade that.
I beat the commander and got the sword,
Nice.
and the commander killed the player.
Nice.
Like one hit before I killed.
Wait, you killed the commander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that something you don't have to do, or like?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to. You can just
No,
run.
your goal is just run across the room and hit a button.
Yeah.
But you can, if you want,
Uh-huh.
take time to fight other people in the room.
Yeah.
Ah.
You have a total of 15 turns
Yeah.
before the ship crashes.
And,
okay.
But if you kill the one guy, you
I
get
had
a
6
special
turns.
flaming sword from him.
Oh,
That's actually really good.
It's a great
Yeah.
sword, so you have to be proficient with great swords
Right.
to
Yeah.
use it to much effect. But my barbarian is
Mine is too.
barbarian. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
So I have
It's
so in that
crazy how strong
in the
it
online
makes
group that we were doing last night that isn't being streamed, which is a shame because something hilarious happened. But
it. She
I
told me.
told
Yeah.
him about it, yeah.
in that one, I am a dragonborn barbarian.
That's what mine is. Oh, that's what all my characters are.
There
Dragonborn.
you go. That
But-
makes sense.
You remember like,
In the one that we are streaming, I'm a dragonborn druid.
That's what I was gonna play.
In the one that I'm playing, so Eric and Coinless have a Two Brothers Gaming thing going on right now, where they're starting to play Baldur's Gate as the Two Brothers Gaming show, and so I joined in on that one time so far. I might join in some others. And that one I have a Drow Warlock, and then in my single player game, I'm playing. Alright, my single player game is modded.
Okay.
I'm playing a Shatterkai Bard.
I don't have any mods yet. I wanted to
You were
experience the game.
There's more than one.
So then let's see. What do we want to do?
no, you can say.
Okay.
Okay.
To 6. There we go. We'll pick a possession at 6.
Yes.
So the
So it
DC is
says
16 to
here
roll
that
against that.
area is 1 point per rank.
Uh-huh.
So does that mean my area is the same level as my ranks in concealment?
No.
Okay.
It just augments the base powers. So,
What?
but if you want to increase the area, you have to add more ranks of area.
Doing that would increase the amount of cost per rank per area.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
So you're doing invisibility. Yeah, invisibility is
4 to 8.
So remember that you're running from concealment, which is base,
Right.
2 points per rank.
Right.
So if you get 1 rank of area, now it's
Your
3
builds.
points per rank. If you get 2 ranks per area, now it's 4 points per rank.
Right. So right now it's 5 points because I have affects others, area, and then selective.
Okay.
Because those are all 1 point.
Per rank, yeah.
Yeah. So if I wanted to increase the area to make it larger,
You
it would be 6 points per rank.
yes.
Okay. All right. So I might do that in the terms of my changes there.
Did I do
Let's
that right?
do
To make sure.
2 points per like that. 6.
When you're in like the offensive abilities, the effective rank is the current rank of the attack, right?
Huh?
When you're in the offense on your sheet,
Right. I don't remember what the blocks of the
Right
right
here.
is, but yeah.
the
So it's name and then ranks of your attack skill,
Right, which would be 4 for
Yeah,
her.
or total amount of your attack skill, and then the next box where it says 20
Right.
is what you need to roll to hit it. Okay, crit.
Right, that's the DC.
And after that, it's your damage. Yeah.
So and I just ranked it up, so that would have increased for me, right?
It says 14 ranks in Eldritch Blast.
Yes. 14 ranks of it now. Oops. You're switching it.
No, I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Where's Eldritch Blast? Oh, it's under magic.
It's
yeah,
under
14
magic.
ranks. Yeah. So yeah.
So that would be 14 there. Okay.
Yeah.
Super speed.
Just remember that the
She's
total
also-
number between the first number of blocks and the last, so the skill and the attack and the damage cannot exceed 24.
Right.
So that first box is
18. Right? Yeah, 14 and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
So
currently
it's at
18.
18.
So yeah,
So
you
we're
could.
good.
Yeah.
Right, because it's double your power level.
Yeah.
Oh, and it changed your weaken skill too.
So is there a table that shows like your speed strength? Like it says here in the book, super speed rank 10, for example, runs like 2,000 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Is there a
Table 11, page 11.
page
Yep.
11? Okay. Great.
I
Thank
should have
you.
done that. That was pretty much my only page for the first 6 months recording.
You were there a lot.
Oh my God.
No.
Okay, now how you
I'll cover
use
the
it
bookmark. Yeah.
There.
is
So it starts at rank 0, right? Because that's everybody's,
right. Yeah.
and then goes up from there.
Especially
But
if you
how
if
you
we do get
how
to
you
battles
measure
and
it
possess the people.
is
can
if you want to measure speed,
Mm-hmm.
what you do is you go to the increment that you want it to be. So, like, if you're looking at per hour, go to the level that has hour. I think it's like level 9 or something.
Level 9, okay.
Rank 9 or something.
Yep.
You see as an hour or
Mhm.
1 hour.
Yep.
Then you count how many ranks you have from there. So, if you have like 5 ranks in speed,
Yes.
count
Super speed.
5 from 9, so you're at 14. And then that's the distance that you cover in 1 hour.
Oh, okay, gotcha. 60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so I run 60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I've got some catching up to do.
So 60 miles, 60 mph.
Got to the point where I had to start using the calculator.
Oh.
Now, as it happens, the dude that you woke up in Mount Doom who has super speed also ran 60 miles an hour. So I happen to know that that equals 900 feet per round.
Oh, yeah, that's what it says up here.
Yeah.
900 feet per round. 900 feet per round. And then it says in here, like, enhanced initiative, quickness, and speed. Where do I find that at? Is that just other powers?
Those are different powers.
Okay.
Quickness is alright. Oh wait. So super speed is a combination of quickness and speed, which are both power effects.
Okay.
So the gray box power super speed is just combining those two things into one power.
Okay.
So if you want to augment it at all, you're going to want to look up those two powers.
Well, what about enhanced initiative too? That's one of the things.
Yes, that's counted into that 3 points per rank.
Oh, okay. I
So
see what you're saying.
enhanced initiative, 1 rank of quickness and 1 rank of speed is counted into the 3 points per rank.
Got it. So I have 5 ranks in super speed, right? Which means I have 5 ranks in all those powers.
Yes.
Got
So
it.
you have
That
5
makes
ranks in
more sense.
enhanced initiative, 5 ranks in quickness, and 5 ranks in
Okay.
speed.
So then I'm gonna write those out then real quick. Well, we can continue on.
Enhanced initiative is a feat or power or whatever it's called in this game. I don't remember now.
Enhanced trait.
Enhanced initiative is a advantage. It's not a power. It gives you each rank of that gives you +4 to your initiative.
So I get plus 20.
Yes.
Okay.
So every time you roll initiative, your character rolls +20.
Sweet.
Plus dex.
Plus 20.
Yeah.
And so do I put that on my sheet as well?
Yeah, under initiative, there should be a thing under initiative under
Where it says 0 plus 10? Do I put 20 in there?
wait. Yeah. So yeah, the 10 is coming from your agility, which
Mhm.
probably should have gone
They
down.
might
But
make
that's
it
fine.
almost finished.
So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Have a
0.
closing
Where you
castle?
put that 20.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's done now.
Good boy.
Alright.
So yeah, when you roll the initiative die, your die roll plus 30 to decide who goes
I'm going first.
Unless
Nice.
someone has
Whatever.
C's initiative, which gets to bypass the whole thing and go
Oh.
first.
Well, that's cool. I never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Alright. So there's that one. I still have.
I like to give C's initiative to when I'm building these sheets from scratch. I like to give C's initiative to people who move very quickly or are very highly trained.
Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, so. What's the other thing I was going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to see if I could do multi-attack. I don't know if I had enough for that, though.
So you guys were at Jerusalem.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have talked to the people outside of the temple.
Yep.
You have talked to 2 different groups of people and learned 2 different perspectives on who is inside of the temple.
Yep.
What are you doing with that?
I thought we were getting in line to go into the temple.
You're gonna get in line and go in.
Yeah.
I thought we were just gonna break in and enter.
Well, I'm definitely not doing that.
Make it not so extreme.
Or we could just have Jasmine possess somebody.
Oh, who would I possess though?
Somebody who's ahead of us in line.
Yeah, somebody in the front of the
The
line.
next person to go in.
Actually, yes. That sounds like a great idea.
Let's do it. I don't know.
What's up?
I'm just trying to do multi-attack. So it says here for multi-attack to attack a single target multiple times. It just says use multi-attack against a single target and make your attack check normally. Does that mean I make several attacks on that target?
Was there 2 different types of multi-attack?
A little bit.
Yeah, it says there's single
You can try
target, multiple
a
targets.
simple.
I just want to be able to punch a single target multiple times.
I'm gonna try a little sip.
Okay.
I just want to know how much that would cost.
I'm just gonna roll for you.
Yeah, do it.
She doesn't roll to possess people, they roll to resist being possessed.
Yeah.
So close.
Sadness.
I'm sorry.
What's on page 195, sorry. Should have said that. My bad.
Okay. Let me go there. So what is the question?
I just want to be able to punch somebody multiple times. That's all I want. How much would that cost per rank? And what would it do?
Multi.
Oh, +1 per rank. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just one?
So you don't pick a type here. This is just options you have available to you
Oh, so
when you have the ability to do multi-attack.
Okay, cool. So I can still just punch people multiple times.
Yeah.
How many times? Is it
Well, single target. So.
That's what I'm saying. I'm confused by how many times I do it.
It actually doesn't matter. So. Okay, so what happens is, essentially, you're punching them just a whole bunch of times all at once. And it kind of doesn't matter how many times you're doing it. But for every rank of multi-attack that you have, presumably you're hitting them more times, but there's not a hard number. But the point is that it gets harder to resist taking damage.
Gotcha.
So the DC they're rolling as to avoid damage is increasing by 2 for every rank of multi-attack you buy.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, that works.
Or 5 if you had really high success.
Right.
Like that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, I have to change that, don't I? Do I? Why do I do that? That's not
Alright, so you want to possess somebody in the front of the line.
Yes.
I have to change
And what is the DC on how many ranks in possess do you have?
the 6.
Alright, so then we'll get to 16. Yeah. Alright.
I don't know why it says 10.
You were fully possessing them, and that's that. You're riding along. Now, you still have, to my knowledge, you have body powers that allow you to control the person. So you're just riding along and witnessing what they witness.
Cool.
Because the powers that enable you to affect them while you're manipulating them is to either give them powers or drain their life force, basically.
Oh.
Or drain their powers or stuff like that. So.
Like weakening ability?
Yeah.
She has weakening ability.
Yeah, that's what I'm knowing. Yeah, you drain. Cause I think it's their con that you weaken, isn't it?
Huh?
Is her con? Is it? Does it say a specific ability? Is it con?
It says broad.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Broad and vampiric.
Yeah.
Vampiric, yeah. Vampiric.
Yeah. So you just kind of drain their abilities, or yeah. Okay. So yeah. So you drain like their life force basically, and then you can use those points that you drain from them to power power something else. Which normally, how it's built is that you would drain somebody of like 5, 10 points or whatever, and then hop into an ally and spend those 5, 10 points to boost them.
Oh.
Nah, yeah. Do they keep those?
No,
No, okay.
it lasts as long as she's possessing and using it that way.
Oh, okay. Cool. But then when she stops, it goes back to normal. Everyone goes back to...
Cool.
Yeah. So you're definitely built as a support class, in a very particular way.
Well, just let scales get in line. Oh, you can't. You just... Never mind. Should have thought about that before we just done already points and stuff.
What?
Making it so you can manipulate them to like let us go in front of them
Oh.
in line.
Should have.
But we didn't think about that until this fact.
But probably don't want to do that anyway.
Just start a riot.
Yeah, the hundreds of people
Exactly.
behind that person are gonna freak out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Manipulate everybody.
And do it out. Excuse me.
Okay, so yeah.
We have dimensional vision. Our senses. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm a ghost. Ghosts are cool. It's boo season.
Alright, I mean, I guess you're just along for the ride now.
Cool.
Alright, so you're along for the ride. This person is going to go right into the temple. What you're going to find is that there's basically like, for the people who are, visiting, like this person, there's like a very set walkway. They go up, they get in front of the throne, they go back out.
Oh.
There is a throne. There is a dude sitting on the throne. You have no idea what Jesus looks like. This guy kind of looks like what you would think Jesus would look like based on like art.
Cool. It's Jesus, everybody.
He's definitely got darker skin than most Renaissance paintings would have him having, but otherwise, yeah, basically what you'd expect.
That's interesting.
Yep. People go up there. Some of them come up and they have like health problems because there's still a bit of line in front of you, obviously, to get up there. Some of them have health problems. They go up there. He speaks to them. They recover. They're all excited. They leave. Some of them are going up and asking like questions. The person that you are possessing is the person that you are possessing is design a random NPC. For you to be possessing.
I told you I wasn't expecting us to do that.
That's true. I wasn't. I should have been. Like that seems like the type of thing that
Can I increase
you would
the,
do.
abilities? Do I put it in that one or this?
It's the perfect use of.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Misc is like when you have a bonus to it for any reason.
Okay.
That's 2
Like you're in
force.
water.
So that would
Yeah. So the person that you are, possessing. Oh right, I never messaged the group. The accidentally. I never messaged the accidentally.
Oops.
I didn't know. I'll do that. The person that you're possessing has doesn't look entirely human. They have some animalistic traits.
What? So is he one of us?
I mean, it's a safe bet.
No, that's.
Because there's more
Oh,
of
no,
us.
Yes, there's a lot of mutants.
Yeah, there are definitely mutants here. The people that you were talking to outside thought that that's who this Jesus is not. Like the group of protesters that don't believe that he is who he says he is, believe that he's a mutant.
Is that how it spells it?
IP.
Remove the second E.
Remove the second
Is
That's right.
one? Oh, okay.
I'll put it again.
Yeah. There they are. Yeah, sure. They have. He has hawk-like features, and he has like feathers on his arms. He doesn't have wings, but he does have like a lot of hawk, like bird, predator, bird like raptor, bird of prey, type features.
Oh, that's so
Hawkman.
cool. Hawkman.
Yeah, but if a Hawkman could fly.
Yeah, Hawkman has wings and can
Yeah.
fly. This
He
guy
can't
doesn't.
fly.
No, this guy cannot fly.
That'd be
Well,
kind
look
of cool.
Well, no.
Is that a human, a
A
bird?
wingless Hawkman?
Yeah, no, I was trying to think of something that I could compare it to, but
I don't know.
yeah.
A two-winged
A
Hawkman.
dodo.
Dodo?
Can they actually fly though?
No, Dodo
I
can't
didn't think
fly.
so.
I know this is kind of off topic all of a sudden, but I was talking to somebody and they're saying Arc 2 is supposed to be coming out soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Supposedly.
I guess there's a thing with the company. There's like a contract between the two companies or something, and it has to be out by a certain time, or else they're losing part of their funding for it.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
Wow.
If
So that means it's got to
by
be released and it's
October,
going to suck.
probably.
Until they fix it.
They're saying October. By the end of October, it's supposed to be released.
Oh,
That's
boy.
crazy.
But you go into Steam and it still says to be announced on the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
thing.
100%.
they've been had jerking people around a lot with that.
Yeah.
I understand.
It looks so good.
Nah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's more of a story behind this one.
Right, that's
Yeah.
what I was hearing and reading.
So that'll be cool.
The first one really didn't.
You just
Oh,
kind of
Yeah,
got
you have
plot.
to
Just-
kind of discover the plot.
Yeah.
Well, I still don't even know the plot.
Me neither.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time on it.
Yep. And our server lapsed in July, so it's all gone.
Oh.
No.
Nobody
Well,
was playing anymore.
yeah, no one
so-
played
Yeah,
it.
everyone just kind of we overplayed it.
It's an old game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are fun.
Still fun.
They're
I
fun.
still-
It
Yeah, it was
was,
a lot
yeah.
of fun.
I still have my my single player island where I just like maxed everything to do with XP on both dinos and me. So I'm like, yeah, I'm stupid at that. Like I don't even need dinos to get around anymore. I run faster than half of my dinosaurs. Like,
That's
It's
awesome.
hilarious.
now I just kind of have them at home. I'm like, alright, I'll just go get you guys food.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Yes, sir.
As you're going through, I don't think you have any to like hear his thoughts. So you don't really know what his intention is until he gets up there. But you're gonna be seeing this type of thing happening where people are getting, healed and people are getting advice and moving on, and or occasionally commands. Like they'll be like, "Yeah, what do you tell them?" And eventually, your person does get up to the front, and basically is just like, "Hey, this whole thing isn't really working for me." And when everything happened, I just get struck with this. And
There's an app.
yeah, so so the man on the throne is going to tell him to essentially gonna talk to him a little bit about the situation and then tell him, go, your faith has made you well, type of thing. And you are going to give me a fortitude save.
Uh-oh, what is
You
that?
have fortitude.
Yeah, probably
You
not.
don't. You have 0 strength.
Oh,
That's
man.
fantastic.
Well, it doesn't come from strength anyway.
But no, that's actually not bad.
It doesn't? Oh, stamina.
Yeah.
13.
That's kind of.
Yeah.
That's not terrible, but it's
No,
not.
I mean for not having it.
Right.
Yeah.
For nothing, that was a good roll.
All right. And you're not invisible when you're insubstantial. You're just insubstantial.
Right.
Right. Okay. So, 2 things are going to happen. He's going to declare this guy well.
Yes.
This guy is going to transform. In the process of him transforming, you get kicked out of him.
Oh no.
That's not a big
Oh
deal.
man.
I'm just kind of watching from the door, like, oh, I better get in there.
Not good.
I don't know how you think
Plan.
you're getting to the door to watch this. I mean, there's a crowd. But,
I can fly. I'm just looking through the
can
stained
fly.
glass.
Guys, I need help here.
Through the stained glass.
My
Stained glass.
my cover blue.
he gets transformed. He looks like a normal human being again. He's very thankful and excited and runs off out. And you're just going to stand there, and the dude on the throne is looking at you. It's like, nah.
Walk away. Walk away.
Casually whistling.
But he's gonna say no. He's gonna say, "What are you doing here?"
Oh no.
Finding out.
Just
Everyone's kind of looking at you now.
Little angrily.
Oh,
Cutting
what
in
do I
line,
even
using their
say
powers.
about that? Just coming here to see you. I don't know.
Wanted to see if you were really
Who you were?
giving miracles.
He's gonna ask you why.
Oh dang.
I heard through the grapevine that Jesus is back.
Oh, it could say that.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be sus.
No,
I mean, a little bit. But I could have done like a will save.
I know.
Usually
This
has
plan would have
crazy
been like
roll.
so much more better than this one right here.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a whole nother. What's his name? Mr. Taking Powers Away guy.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I forgot his name.
I
though.
forget his name.
Yeah.
The dude from the
Did
other
we?
cult.
What did we do with
That's
him?
right. He wasn't in another cult.
Yeah.
Except in the one reality where he was a mega church preacher.
Yeah,
exactly.
I thought that was extra life, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was extra.
Dang.
Yeah, he actually helped us.
Yep.
Yep. He should.
I-
Yeah, he was actually
Take him
nice guy.
down, right? Didn't he help us?
Yeah,
He helped us
he
with,
took Philip's powers away from him so
yeah.
he would stop eating realities.
Right.
Yeah.
But I thought we did something with the guy in our campaign.
Yeah, we created a
Oh,
cure.
yeah, you
We
killed him
cured
and
him.
collected his hand.
No,
Yeah,
No,
so-
that was the
No.
other.
that was the other team.
Oh, that was the other team.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
used the
They killed him
hand
and collected
to
his-
create a cure.
And then you guys got the
That's
hand
right.
off of them
Right.
and used it
Yeah.
for the cure.
We cured him.
Mhm.
So he didn't.
You stole his hand.
The other team.
Well, the other team
borrowed
stole his
his
hand.
hand.
They
Oh.
borrowed the hand from the other team.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the
Dang,
killing.
that's rough.
Yeah, well, you see, there's quite a divide between us and them.
Yeah, they were like all
Yeah.
gung ho.
It's called morality.
Yeah, which they don't seem to have any of.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
oh.
We
always
had Jay to
Oh,
keep
this
us in
was
line.
because when they faced that cult, that guy did not get the worst treatment.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he got killed, and then they
Oh,
cut his hand off
gosh.
after he was dead.
Didn't Nime's wife get the worst treatment?
Yeah, so
Poor nine.
they killed one person. They killed the leader of the cult, who then came back from the dead, and they realized, oh, this is a thing that she does. We have to make sure that she doesn't keep coming back because we can't just kill her.
That's
And
right, I
plant her.
remember this.
So they made an infinite murder box,
Oh,
so that it would just keep killing her every time she woke up, and then chucked it
That's
into
horrible.
space.
I thought they threw it towards the sun. Or
Well, they were
something.
they were aiming at the sun, yeah, but they
Oh.
just chucked it into space, aimed vaguely at the sun,
Hmm.
and hoped for the best.
oh
Yep.
god.
Yeah. I mean,
It's not going to come up anymore, so I guess I can go ahead and reveal this. He messed with the sun
Ah,
I
so
know.
she's
by a
just
significant
floating in space.
I'm
If the,
waiting for her to come back down. And
yeah,
have boss
if the
fight.
game continued if that game, the online group's game continued another, I think 3 months from where they left off, then she would have crash landed back in the
Wow.
setting.
That's
Sweet.
insane.
wow.
I had the timeline planned out for when she was going to come back, and then we just never got there.
Mm.
So she was in orbit?
No, she's
She's gonna slingshot.
Oh,
her.
yeah.
so yeah, the
the
sun's here.
sun.
She's going like this,
Yeah.
and when she crosses Earth's orbit again, Earth will be there.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, real quick. When we're doing skills, it's twice the series power level.
What?
When we're doing
You don't
skills,
think I
it's twice
should,
the series power level we can't pass.
Yes.
10 plus series
Tell
power level.
him
Okay,
Or should I just
so
leave?
that would be 22.
what would be the smart decision.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Not telling him we're on a mission.
Okay, well,
To
Do
see.
you have a
Told him-
communicator?
I don't think she
I
does.
So you can't ask anybody.
nope.
Yeah, you can't.
She
We're
I
just,
thought I made her one.
she doesn't have the power points.
She hasn't
to
bought
use
it.
Oh, so she has one, she just can't use it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
Dang,
yeah, I thought I
that's
made
not
everything
very
one.
useful. Somebody should have came with
She
me,
just
man.
possessed Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
possessed
God.
now. Could I actually do that?
I mean,
you can try.
You could try.
Probably wouldn't work.
I mean, if he's not Jesus, it probably might work.
Then
There
we'll
you
find
go.
out if he's really not Jesus or
There you
not.
go.
I do think you should. Okay, well, you can give me an insight check.
Oh, you're really agreeing with this too.
Oh, he'll agree with
Oh,
everything you
man.
do.
Yeah, he'll do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Remember, I did create a character that can fly at
I don't want to
2.046.
mess up, so
billion
I don't
The,
know
miles.
what I
the
should
DC
do.
on this
I
is not
just-
super high. You can take a wild guess because he's not the only person up there. He's the only person sitting on the
He
throne.
probably has guards.
But there are
or
people
something.
managing the line and stuff like that. If you go to try to bum rush him, there's going to be people who are going to try to stop you. And you don't know whether or not any of them can touch incorporeal beings. But it might be worth a guess that they know incorporeal beings exist
Yes.
and don't want any of them coming to attack Jesus.
Mm, okay. Yeah.
So, I mean, the answer to your question is yes, you can try. But you have the sneaking suspicion that's not the best idea.
Oh man. I mean, kinda, but then at the same time, I don't want to cause problems, man. Because you guys have to go in there next.
We'll have to go get her.
But I can't go in there anymore. Cause
Well, you're
I
still
already,
in there.
I
Yep.
know.
Yeah, and you were asked why you were coming to see Jesus and have not answered yet.
Nope.
Can I just say, like, we heard you came back?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say.
Yeah,
Would he, like,
I don't do what he does.
you don't know
just
how
have
he's
to-
going to react to that.
You
until
just
you
have
say
to
it.
answer. Hell into
I'm
you.
just gonna say that. I'll see what he says, but that's as far as I'm going.
So you said, we heard you came back.
We heard you came back.
You want to see yourself.
Who's we?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Now we're gonna fight.
In danger.
Oh man.
Sorry, I can get us out of there pretty fast.
Should I tell them
I don't know. You can do
about
what you wish.
the church? Or
No, that was
that was
Jackie
that?
who sent us on the mission, right?
Well, Jackie didn't send us to Jerusalem.
No.
No.
Jack
yeah,
sent
no.
us to the
We
church.
decided to go to that.
Oh, the church. And
Yeah,
from
what's
there,
the church
Yeah,
called?
Jackal sent us to
investigate a church.
to investigate
What?
this church that it doesn't have like a church name anymore. They just call
Oh.
themselves the Kingdom,
Yeah,
or the Millennial Kingdom.
that's what we found.
But
my wife.
that's not
Yep.
like their name for
Yeah,
themselves.
you're here for that. Find
That's
my
what
wife.
they
Nice.
believe.
And-
They believe that the world has entered
You know the
Millennial
Amish
Kingdom.
people?
So that's not
My
even
son
really
lives
what
there.
they call
Nice.
themselves. That's just
So did you bring him to your castle?
everyone else calls them
My
that
wife.
because that's what they
Just-
believe.
just
is
your wife?
happening.
Well, she's not.
But-
I haven't seen my son.
They don't.
Oh.
Remember, he lives in the people who hate mutants, the Amish people.
Oh.
Yeah, he lives with them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna casually just say the church told us that you came back. So I was seeing if you actually did come back.
Oh. Hi.
Yep. Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Do we have one of those?
If that's all, you can go now.
Oh, okay.
Made out a lot better than. I was
Casually
anticipating.
walking back.
I can't really think.
But I didn't really get much answers though. If
Nope.
it's actually
No,
really
we don't.
doing this or not.
But you know,
You know
I'm curious.
the dude can actually do stuff,
Yeah.
Right.
Yup.
and that's about it.
Yeah.
We should
And
get
apparently
one
it's
of
not
our
easily
mutant
anchored.
box demutinizer
That was
boxes.
easy.
We should get one of our the demutinizer things.
Well, we don't know that those exist.
Yes, we do because we made one for
Yeah, they
that
have a
cult.
Yeah.
Yep.
We made
Remember
one.
way back when we were fighting that cult in where was it?
Remember
The school,
the
high school.
thing
Yeah,
on
yeah,
top
I
of the
remember that.
thing
Yeah,
and
yep.
It made everybody's powers
That.
useless.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
use it
not
again at
powers
Home
useless,
Depot.
but
Yeah.
not demutinize them.
Yeah, but if we
Or depowered
if we
Depowered, yeah.
Yeah.
use that
Yes.
as depower everything and he could still do
And he can
stuff,
still
then he's
do-
not a mutant.
Right, and that
Right.
means he is who he says he is.
That's smart.
And if he isn't, well, looks like you're fake.
How exactly are we gonna know if he's real or not?
But
Well, that's what they're
thing.
saying. If we put in a thing that if they use a device that they already have
Mm-hmm.
that prevents mutant powers from working, and his mutant powers work, then they're not mutant powers.
Right,
And then that means that he really is Jesus.
correct.
In theory.
And in theory, that
So
yes.
let's do it.
It is in theory, because out of game it could just mean he succeeded on the save. But
Right.
That's a
Oh.
good
the characters
way to
don't
meet
know
me.
that.
Right.
He couldn't like hide it.
Yes, that's what we're doing. We'll put it on the roof or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was hidden in the air
So he
duct.
would
Air
never
duct.
know.
He'd never know.
No, he'll never
Oh,
know.
okay.
And it's not like it makes a sound.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
So
the only
just
thing that he'll
sends out,
know
like, a
is that his
wave.
powers aren't working right.
Yeah.
yeah. I should totally
And we can
do
make it
that.
selective too, because we did that.
Because
And it's
I
invisible.
did not get much answers.
It's invisible.
Yeah, we made
Remember
it
that.
Do you guys
invisible.
still have the device purchased, or do you need to spend points on it again?
Who had it?
I did. I wrote it down in my notebook that I don't have.
Alright, so you're at the base right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're not even with us. It's just
Nope.
us three.
But that's a
Fiddling
good
with some
segue
stuff.
into me.
Yep.
Mhm.
This would be a great time to reach out to Ava.
Done.
Scales to Ava. Scales to Ava.
This is Ava coming.
Do we still have that muting power box thing?
Yeah.
Now, hold on. Where are you at? Where are you right now? So she comes out of the temple, meets you guys, right?
Yeah.
Tells you what she saw.
Mhm.
Are you just like standing in the crowd ordering
Well,
an
no,
anti-mutant
no,
device?
Well,
I mean,
I was flying. I was kind of staring in the stained glass window, trying to like see inside, see like what can I see in there. And then I see her like out of the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh. I guess I shouldn't stand there, so I'll go fly again.
Okay, so you're up in the air. All right.
I'll nicely fly away though.
So continue then.
I'm not gonna just everyone was flying.
You shatter
Because
all
of
the
the
glass.
shockwave. Yeah. Even though I did that with landing.
Yeah.
That's true.
I did a superhero landing. Yeah.
Okay.
I forget what we called it, but the
I don't think we actually came up with the name for the
it's
thing.
just it
we'll
shuts
just
off
call it
mutant powers.
demutinizer.
Demutinizer.
Yeah.
Do we have the demutinizer still?
We do.
All right.
Demutinizer.
Can you have the artist pin my location and come to us?
Oh,
Sure.
All
right.
In Fallout, I made a gun
How are
that
we
does
gonna
a
put it on
few
a
things, but one of the
I
things
can
it does
fly.
it lights
Oh.
itself on fire. So I
It
need
lights what?
And
it
so
hits
it's
on
gonna have to
fire.
go back in there.
So I need a trogdor.
Nice.
No,
If
but
it works.
well, if it doesn't work, there'll probably be a lot of chaos.
I remember.
Yep.
So we don't have to go in there.
Nah, we shouldn't have to go back in because there'll probably be a lot of chaos.
So I would definitely
it stops
possess somebody
working.
again.
Okay, so that is a point worth bringing up.
Well, no, you wouldn't be able to because we made it
because,
selective.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
selective.
I forgot it's selective, so you can
Yeah.
select, so it does not work on
What's
us.
the range on it? Do you
I
remember?
don't.
It's
I
pretty
mean, it was
big,
pretty
the
big.
whole home
because
So
game.
if you don't
cover
still
a
have
whole
if
school.
you don't still have the stats, you're gonna have to recreate it real quick.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Which it can be the same device,
Uh-huh.
but you have to re-spend points and recreate it.
Did you
Yeah.
not have it in your?
No, I have it in
computer
my
sheet?
notebook, but I don't have my notebook.
Ah,
here.
okay.
Yeah, so I took it out of here.
Oh.
So yeah, we don't even know.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Oh.
Ah!
Hey!
It's a miracle.
See, everything happens for a reason.
Let's see here.
He does exist.
Yeah, selective nullify area 200 feet. Concentration,
So that's-
sustained, continuous, broad, simultaneous.
It's
They
pretty
could cost
intensive.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do
4
it.
power points per rank, plus 1 rank. It says 7, so I'm assuming it costs 7 points to
I just
use.
thought it's something. It's kind of funny.
That sounds cheap and with all those words.
I
that
know.
you said.
I'll go up there.
Unless it's the 58 points, which
That
sounds
sounds
better.
like a little
Yeah.
better.
So all these mutants
Okay.
stop being mutants.
Let me just put all this-
Maybe I'll just say that I am.
I'm the new Jesus.
I'm the real Jesus and press the button.
Okay, so we have to square between 58 points all together is what we did last time, I think.
Yeah.
And how many
Oh,
points?
right.
Yeah.
I have.
Remember, it's equipment points that you're spending.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Which is
Do I have
2 equipment points. No, 5 equipment points per rank.
Per one power
Per
point.
one power point, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, per 1 power point. Yeah.
But yeah, it's per rank of the advantage equipment.
I need
Right,
to see
so
because I
it's
think I put
58
like
divided by 5. That's 15, 16 points.
Yeah, altogether 12 ranks what we purchase of equipment. That would get you 60.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
so that was a big shock. I was like,
So-
whoa, I got 225
12 ranks.
points.
So we need
I don't.
12.
Wow.
So if you
Money.
each have 3 free ranks of if you each have 3 ranks of advantage that aren't spent yet, or can pick up 3 ranks of equipment advantage for this, then that would get you all the points you need plus 2 left over.
I need to find
I'm
mine.
very curious if this is gonna work.
I don't.
Do you each have 3 power points? Do you each have 3 ranks of equipment that you're not using,
Oh, wait,
or
yeah,
3
that's
free
fine.
power points? Or
Oh,
some
yeah.
combination thereof.
Well, I have so under equipment I have 7, and then it says comm device is 21, and then APC is 8. So I don't know what that means.
Wait, what? So you have 7 ranks of the advantage.
Oh yeah, okay.
I have 7 too.
And that is 35 power
Yes.
equipment points that you have in your
Right.
pool.
Right, but
And
we're
how
not.
much have you spent?
Well, so right now I would have the comm device on, so that's 21.
Okay.
We're not using the APC, so that's 8 points that I would have then still left over.
Oh.
So I would have, you said 35, so I have 14 points.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I
So,
have 29 equipment points left.
so if you have 14,
With
all you
29
really
left.
need, you each need to contribute. If you each contribute 15, then there'll be 2 left over.
I'll
So
go
if two of you contribute 15 and 2 of you contribute 14, that's it.
Okay.
That's 58 right there.
Sounds good. So there we go. Now
Well, there's an issue though.
What?
She doesn't have any equipment points.
Does she have any free power points that she hasn't spent?
No, we just spent them. She has 1,
Okay.
so she can have 5.
So if someone can compensate for the other 10 equipment points, then that's fine.
Well, so
What
she
is
has
that?
30 equipment,
I have
or
29,
29 equipment
yeah.
points.
Okay, so
So
that
use
would
that.
be.
And plus
All right,
14.
so well, add it up. So 29
yeah.
plus 14 plus how many do you have? Free?
I have, no, I have more than that. I only have 21 in use right now because I'm not using any of my other stuff.
So you have 21 free at the moment?
No, I have 21 used out of 35.
Okay, so
So you have
that's
14.
14, okay.
So 14, 14, 29 is
Well, that's
57.
28.
57. You need one more point to afford it.
And she has 1.
There you go. So you
point.
get one rank in advantage. You
She has,
contribute
yeah.
to 1 point.
She has 1
Later
power
on-
point to
Later on, you
spend.
can get rid of that
That was close.
advantage.
Yeah, these things are expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Let's
But
Well,
do
that's
it.
because
that
they
is
do so much.
expensive.
Yeah, well, that's because they do so much.
It
Yeah.
does. It does.
That's what does.
It'll be worth
ridiculous
it.
amounts
I
of
wasn't
stuff.
there for the building of that. I was just chilling on my castle.
Yep.
So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Sure, here you go, guys.
Okay, so we'll get the device. Where are we gonna put it?
On the roof.
So that's not gonna be conspicuous as this dragon guy flies on top of the roof.
They'll never see me.
Yeah, he's super fast.
True.
And I have the
Yes.
ability to be pretty precise with my flying.
Okay.
So I can just whoop, drop it and gone.
Okay.
I mean, they'll probably hear the. Oh, what the hell?
Thunder.
Yeah.
Thunder in the middle of the desert.
With no clouds. Okay, that's fine. So we put the device on the roof, activate it selectively, only choosing Jesus as the intended target.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we want to do just him. Oh, yeah, we'll just
Yeah, just him
because we still want the other people
to
to.
have
I don't
the
want
power.
anybody
their
to
mutants,
realize
yeah.
what's going on.
Right.
Or I mean, I can just say, Jesus, press the button and
Mm-hmm.
make them all run to me. Then I'll fill my castles with people.
Yeah.
Servants.
Jeez.
Hey, I need people on my vacation castle too. Okay.
That's right. So,
I'm assuming that is built by now.
what's that?
Probably.
My vacation castle.
I'm
Oh yeah, your
I've
robot already came back.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah, we talked about it last session.
Oh, I don't remember that.
It was during the period of time where you guys were waiting for were waiting to find out what was wrong with your wife. When you and your wife were not going to a therapist but trying to work out your issues in the castle.
Yeah, we did. She still lives there.
Yes, she still lives there.
She has her own. She has her own. I may or may not have told her I was leaving. Whoops. Probably should have mentioned that. She'll tell you.
Can I see that?
Oh, what I
Description?
yeah, sure. Give me 1 second here.
Oh boy.
Here's
The save
yeah, right here.
with DC on it.
Right there. Huh? I have no clue what the DC is.
That's what he's doing right now.
Probably.
Oh, so 7 ranks. That's where that number comes from.
Okay, see, I
Yeah.
wrote all of it down, but I don't remember what any of it does.
Yeah, it's 7 ranks of nullify with all these modifiers on it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I guess.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's an array.
Okay.
It's a massive array.
Yep. Killed the demons.
So it's at 17 DC, I think.
Yeah, that would make it a 17 DC.
Let's hope he fails at least once.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's continuous. You have to continuously do it.
Right.
Yeah.
And he won't see it because it'll be invisible. Cause
Exactly.
I think it has the.
Well, there's no invisible. It's just it doesn't. I mean, I don't know how to.
I thought it was like concealment, had concealment or something on it. I thought
No,
it
that
did.
was
No.
Talked about.
You guys talked about making it invisible, but then decided that you wanted to be able to see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Where did that device go? I don't know.
yeah.
Somebody walks in who's not selected. Well, talks over.
All right.
Congratulations.
So yeah, what are we gonna do now that we have that in place?
Watch and wait.
Yes,
I know.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Let's get it. Let's
Drum
do
roll,
it.
please.
It really doesn't take long. He failed the first check. So.
Yay, we did it!
That was fast.
That's so exciting.
I didn't even put it down yet. It's still in my hand. You failed already.
Technology wins again. Hey.
So yeah, first person he tries to heal doesn't get healed.
Yes, we do it.
Ooh, let's start a riot.
No, we did.
So from outside the temple, what you actually see in here is, things are going like normal, and there's murmuring, and then there's freaking out.
I'm just
He's
gonna
not Jesus.
I think it worked.
I think so.
Oh man, we just pissed off a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
They don't know that we did
it's
that.
us.
No,
They don't know it's us.
You definitely created kind of a lot of chaos in this region.
We
though.
did.
I
So you
love
wanna
it.
go grab that device real quick?
I don't know. Let's wait for them to
We
leave.
might want to leave it here for a little while.
Right? Make all the followers not like them.
Well, wait. I mean, so what was our goal here? Did
We
I go
wanted
to the
find
meeting
out
with
if it was
Santa?
real.
No.
We wanted to find out if it was
No,
really
because you
Jesus,
never went to the church.
for real Jesus who came back.
Right. So we
So-
found out. So why don't we just take the device back now that we know it's not him?
Because
Okay,
I feel
so,
like
so here's go
We'll
ahead.
get
And then just have it like,
Like,
he has
it
powers
needs
again.
to come out to the world
That
that
he's not.
in order for that church to stop trying to make everything.
Oh,
theirs.
yeah, he doesn't know.
I don't know.
I forgot. So
Yeah.
the church is trying to take over the world pretty much.
Oh.
Like this organization.
So functionally,
Oh,
they
that's
believe
bad.
they already have.
Right.
Oh.
Because Jesus came back.
Yeah, they believe that Jesus has come back and
Gotcha.
established his rule over all of creation, and therefore they, as his disciples, are the ruling class of the world now,
Yes.
Got it.
and are carrying out
forgot about
his
that.
government.
He
Yeah.
didn't know any
Okay.
of
So,
that.
see, I missed all that.
Yeah.
So they are attempting to enforce the will of the government that they believe has been established in Jerusalem,
Okay.
that they have not had any contact with.
Right.
Gotcha.
So we needed to come
And
out
my
to the
wife
world
told us all about
that it's
that.
false.
And she told us about everything. So then we're like, all right, we're gonna go check this out.
Yeah. So we
And
should,
report
you should
back
like
to her.
fly in there, kick him, and then I'll open a portal to the desert world that we have, the prison world.
We're just gonna banish him
Yep. Done.
to the prison world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a better idea?
I mean,
I'm
okay,
open.
so
I don't have any opinion on what you do about this.
I think it's better.
It's gonna be hilarious.
Just a dragon just
just-
flying in at mock.
I'm-
At
it
mock
works.
Jesus, just like
Does it not work?
I
you
think
are
it's-
not the real one.
I
You are
think it's
banished
better
now.
if we just allow the chaos to play out
I think
so that the world knows that he's not Jesus.
Remember
I
that
agree, but that ability he has is kind of
I mean,
scary.
Yeah.
the thing is, if he
Stay
moves,
near him with the thing
Because I don't want to be.
What?
I want to be a
Whatever.
dragon forever.
until it comes out that he's not real.
but eventually we can't stay with him forever for 24/7 for the rest of his life.
It won't take that long for the world to realize.
Who
that
else
this
do we
might
put in
be a
that
fraud.
dimension?
Well, remember
prison?
that the people in
I forget.
the people in New
Is it
Hampshire
Nick?
had
No, not
not
the
yet
mistress.
even heard that he was
No,
actually
we
there.
think
They
it's somebody
assumed
there.
that that's
We
what
did,
happened
I
on
thought.
the day
Yeah.
that the event happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have somebody check.
They were sending somebody
Yeah.
to try to
like
travel
Phillips or
there,
somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you have no
But
idea
he-
where
well,
that
Phillips
person
cared,
is. If
so
that person
he's
is
not-
Yeah, but I
left
think
Jerusalem
it
with
goes
news that
into
he
it
is
and
there.
feeds them.
Then
Yeah.
by the time word gets back to New Hampshire that he's a fraud, it's going to be years.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's my point. So my idea: kick him into the desert world.
I
He's
just
mine.
don't know if kicking him into the desert world is gonna serve the right purpose. Like,
He's gone now. There's no more Jesus. Whole church falls apart.
Yeah, we just crippled a whole.
Thank you.
A whole
the entire church
religion.
with one.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
See?
just crippled
Great
a whole
idea.
religion.
it just like, I feel like it's very simple for someone to write off. He disappeared.
Well, now when they see a
Well,
dragon
why would he
kick him in the face.
Yeah, but they can easily
Coming
just,
from a theological position that the enemy of him at this time period is a dragon, of the real Jesus at this time period is a dragon.
Rawr.
Well, see, again, this is new information.
That's
I will
yeah,
turn into smog.
that's a theology.
And then do it.
Yeah, you kind of have to have exposure to certain modes of reading Revelation to know that.
Yeah,
But that's the mode that they're using.
yeah. Like it would
Okay.
be very simple for them to just write it off as he's off fighting Satan now and not physically here right now, and we'll come back again.
But then I'll be there.
So you want to...
I will take his throne.
Yes.
Like, I don't know how to solve this
Yeah, let's just-
issue.
We're just totally gonna unalive him. And then go back to the church and be like, nah, we just unalived the fake one.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, what?
Are there like authorities that we can report him to as a fraud? Like
No.
we've just proven that he's a
Jackal, Red?
fraud.
No, because they're over on
They're-
the East Coast.
There's just
I mean,
enough-
also for the people who like believe he is who he is the authority. Like, there's no government over him.
Right.
No.
Yeah, but there is because he's a fraud. That's what I'm saying.
No.
I'll just like go smog and have a big battle with him and
What?
Eat him.
then grab him and throw him in the dimension and be like,
No,
I am your
but you
ruler
can have some
now.
real fruit.
How does that sound?
What's that?
I said I'll get into a big battle
Uh-huh.
and it'll be all mocked on our end, not his end, because he'll think it's a real battle.
Right.
And I'll be Schmog, the dragon.
Mm.
Schmoog, not Smog, Schmoog.
I just think you should eat
Yeah.
him.
And I'll grab him in my mouth and throw him in the dimension portal and declare that I am now the ruler.
There you go. I like the sound of that. There's nothing wrong with this plan.
Because then
Everybody
then
wins.
everybody knows
The
who's gone.
church failed. We go home as heroes.
And then the world cheers.
Exactly.
I don't think the world will cheer for us. Some people might.
Yeah, it'd be 50-50. Make a mixed pot. It'll be alright.
Probably gonna get divorced after that.
I mean, it would take years.
That
for
was
that
work.
to-
I just threw your savior into a portal.
It's a good thing
No,
he's been in
no,
life
not
for a
killing
little bit.
him. He's going to live in
but they'll
the
have to
prison
think
world.
that I did.
Well, yeah, they'll think you did. But...
So I can't just be like, yeah, no, I just threw him in a different dimension because then that church will.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll make another,
and they'll find a way to get him out or something, or they'll
Yeah.
come murder us.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to make it look like you did then.
True.
that's why I said eat him.
Yeah,
Just
but if,
eat
but if he
him.
can. Oh,
Well, yeah,
that's
but then
right.
you really will be dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, we can't kill him. We are trying not to kill him.
Yeah, the most convincing way to make somebody seem dead is to kill them.
I know, that was my point. I was like, hey, let's not kill the guy. I was like, okay, let's send him through the portal. No, they're going to be like,
Also,
oh, he's on a crusade.
On
Fine,
the
let's
topic of
stab him.
portal, who do we have over there? Because I forget.
Over where?
In
In
the
the prison world.
In the prison dimension.
I think it is it.
It's
yeah,
not the
somewhere.
mistress, because she's in
No,
Jackal's
she's in
custody.
Jackal's custody.
Yeah.
Did we send anybody over there?
I thought
We did. We sent somebody over there, but I don't remember who it
I don't
was.
either.
I think it might have been the leader of the, no, because
Was it the infinite kill lady?
Who's
No, I don't think we encountered
Nine's
her.
wife?
I don't think we encountered her.
No,
did
we did encounter her, but we nullified that cult with this thing instead.
That's right.
Yeah.
We didn't fight anybody.
Yeah, that's what
He
I thought.
secured assurances that this cult wasn't going to attack Long Pond anymore. That this cult was going to leave Long Pond.
Oh, that's my notes. Yes, I
I know.
forgot. That's right. We did
Yeah,
that.
put it in here. Probably not.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I think we just let the chaos, like, keep the device up there for a while and let the chaos play out.
Go
Because it's
have
going to
Jarvis
lead to
monitor it
exposure.
then, though?
Monitor what? The device?
Yeah, because if somebody goes up there and happens to see it and moves it,
Or crushes it?
there goes our plan.
Yeah, see, that's my point. I mean, you'd
Then he'll
literally
start
have
healing
to stay
again.
here 24/7.
But I mean, at that point, maybe people would notice he's a mutant.
I'm not suggesting that we stay here 24/7. I'm saying leave it there for a few hours and let the chaos build because clearly it's going to keep building.
Right, but it's still going to take, like he said,
Yeah, but then once he
Years
leaves
to
that
get any
place,
information
he
across
gets
the
all of
sea.
his powers.
Chaos.
You see what I'm saying? So you'd have to stay there and monitor not the device, but him himself.
To make
So
sure
if he
he
moves,
stays in
you have
that.
to take that
Yeah.
device with him.
Just for a couple hours.
I don't think it would take more than just a couple hours, though.
He's got a massive crowd outside who believes that he
There
is who
is.
he says he is,
There's like,
and they're
hundreds
all
of
about to
people in
find
line.
out that he's not. I don't think it's going to take that long for everything to go nuts.
And you know how
I mean, things are already going nuts.
and you know how
Right,
even
right.
up the ante a little more, we tell the protesters who believed he wasn't Jesus, they were right.
Mm-hmm.
Those protesters.
Yes, there were.
Yeah, there's protesters who don't believe that it's actually
Yeah.
Jesus.
And
Who's
they
that?
Oh yeah, we should definitely tell them. Hey,
And
look,
they
that we
were
found
right.
out they were.
And you find out from talking to them that some of them are like atheists and therefore just don't believe God is real.
Sure.
Some of them are Christians.
I mean, we'll play anybody to our cause.
Yeah.
So
We're just gonna
yeah.
start a whole
Right.
civil war.
Yep. Let's do it.
Good song.
Yeah.
It'd be like the perfect theme song.
Exactly.
That's the
Man, race to play on stream.
Use your imagination stream.
Yeah.
Just sing the song in your heads, 'cause copyright's a thing.
As we play that while we're just like storming the area.
Yeah, that's what you need to envision in your head.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I
I'm
can
gonna
just
go
guess
tell
all
all
of
the
them on
protesters
slow
that
motion.
they were right. He's
Yeah.
not real. That's why everybody's freaking out now.
After that, we can.
To incite them to protest even more.
Okay, are you giving them some means of proving that?
But isn't the chaos enough?
I mean, you can assume it's enough. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll fly over.
Yep.
Like, it's true, he's not real. You were right, let's go. Wow.
Yeah.
Go with you.
Are you storming the temple now? Like, what?
Why not?
She's so excited.
She's like, whoa, let's possess people.
Well, I mean, now he's much easier to possess.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you
what?
can't do
Assuming
anything.
you can get past the
You can weaken people.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
they're
selective
oh,
to-
yeah.
And it's
Maybe
probably,
it's
yeah, it's
That's
just
right.
him.
and seeing as he's now powerless, the guards are probably more protecting him than doing anything else.
Oh, I imagine, yeah.
I think we might want to update it to be selective to his whole posse because
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can.
It's remote, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Jarvis
yes.
can turn it on and off, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Because that's how we did it.
I mean, he would have to have a way to communicate with it.
Oh, yeah, computer. It's got buttons to program it.
Yeah, but Jarvis doesn't have fingers in this reality.
Yeah.
Arvis.
Jarvis. Arvis?
No,
Y is
it's
silent.
Arvis with a Y.
yeah.
I don't know if I did that.
So yeah, well, we can make it for his guards as well, I guess.
Yeah.
So we'll update the profile for him and his guards.
Mhm.
Hopefully they don't turn into tiny smoke. Just
Could you imagine?
That'd be awesome.
They're just like they're fending people
I
off
feel like
and then
she
turn
might be
into
better
like,
in the other group.
I've been hanging out with stealing people.
It's been what, a year and 7 months almost?
Yeah.
Almost 2 years,
Yeah.
man.
Wow.
Yeah,
I've been dealing with my
crazy, but.
Yep.
Yep.
But it's okay. I wouldn't change
destroy
the
all
world.
humans type of.
Let's try it.
Yes, it's keep them.
We have a Hannibal situation on our hands.
Oh boy.
I should have been a mountain lion in this. So disappointed. All I could do is just possess
Can we just
the.
like hero point and reroll our whole character?
Yes. Where's Leo when you need him?
Who?
Well, at Extra Life,
Leo. That's what
Oh,
I named
Leo,
my.
Leo,
yeah,
guy.
at Extra Life, you're
Leo
going to
the
be playing
Mountain
Leo and Jasmine.
Dude,
Wait,
this
we're
is
playing
gonna
both?
be awesome.
Yeah, you can bring both in.
Oh, cool.
Dude, that's gonna cause a lot of crap. Like, y'all better be prepared.
Jasmine can
She's
possess
bringing the
people,
thunder.
weaken them, go back to Leon, put the points in something, and attack people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At first, she's gonna come in, she's gonna ride Leo with like this one thing and just like go in and then.
You're getting crazy. She's gonna have a wand now?
Well, like a stick thing, you know, like from your.
Spectro Patronum? Like,
what
we're
is
going
it?
full Harry Potter now?
No.
She's talking about one of those ribbon things.
No,
No.
like just a stick,
Stick?
like a long stick.
A spear?
A
Yeah,
lance?
and then you just,
There you go.
you know, like
Oh.
in those movies where people ride horses and they have a stick.
A spear?
A lance.
You know.
well,
Or
yeah.
a lance, yeah.
A lance for the jousting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
It's
perfect.
gonna be
That's
jousting,
awesome.
jousting on the back of a
gonna
7-foot
be
tall
my
mountain lion.
entrance.
Humanoid mountain lion.
Yep.
God.
That'll be my entrance for coming into the game.
Who needs a motorcycle when you can ride it on a mountain lion?
Yep.
Ew.
Yeah.
And then I'll just possess them.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
I
all.
mean, I carried
And
everybody over
eat
here this time.
people. Dude, this is gonna be wild. I don't know if I'm prepared.
Well, we're up in the air about that, just in case.
Okay.
If baby comes,
Yeah.
that's probably
Yeah.
Kind of off topic. So my Zephyr, my sidekick, does he get power points when I get power points?
He gets power points when you buy power points for him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because he's a sidekick or whatever.
Yeah, he's a sidekick.
So when you buy ranks in sidekick, then he gets power points.
Gotcha. Okay,
That
that's all.
buys power points for him.
Thanks.
Is that the same for Ivory?
Huh?
No, Ivory's different.
Is
No,
it
Ivor's just a
just
different character.
Yeah,
like a robot thing?
yeah, my cyborg,
Yeah, rah, rah.
my maid.
What Ivory?
Your
Huh?
maid.
This is new.
No,
I don't
No,
remember
I'm
you having
pretty
You
sure
a
made
Ivory.
Ivory for your
You made a
maid?
cyborg maid?
Your
No,
poor-
she was one of the characters we could have picked,
Ah,
and I just asked if I could take control of her and have her as my maid for my castle.
That is so mean.
And he said yes.
that he'd be a real human being.
House
Now
in your
mutated.
castle.
I did ask her, and she said yes. So.
okay.
There's
alright.
compensation,
Alright.
dental, health, eyeglass, like 401k. We got it all.
Oh boy.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
So the big question is, okay, you've done this. Now, if your goal was
to raid the castle.
no, so
Yeah.
your goal here, it sounds like, was just to find out whether or not this Millennial Kingdom group was telling was right in their assumption about what happened to the world.
Hmm.
Is there also an interest in telling them what you learned?
I think so.
And if there is, how are you going to prove it to them?
Anybody got a video camera?
Nah.
I got you, man!
Phone whips out a video camera. We're recording.
We are live here.
Alright, so
From
I'm telling them,
Jerusalem.
I'm gonna tell
Oh
them
my
if they want
God.
proof, they gotta go to the castle and see that the guy can't heal anybody anymore.
How are they gonna get to Jerusalem? They're in New Hampshire.
Oh wait, you guys didn't tell me that. I thought they were standing outside
No.
of the temple.
No, they're in a
No,
church in New
They're in a
Hampshire.
church.
Oh my god.
I mean, I could just
like a mile outside of Free Dairy.
My wife has flown with me before. I can go get her.
Yeah, that's true.
She's a member of the church.
Yeah.
So I feel like they'd listen to her more than any of us.
Yeah.
Sure.
Should have brought her with us to begin with.
Back in a jiffy. Well, she had to go to work.
Oh
She
yeah.
doesn't-
She still has an obligation to the church and has to work, so
How would she be proof if she wasn't there?
I'm going to get her.
But she didn't see the whole thing happen.
Well, we'll turn it off
You're
and turn it back on.
just gonna show up in Jerusalem and it's gonna be chaos. You're like, see?
No, right,
She's
look.
like, see what?
Look what I did, babe.
I did this for us.
As was like.
So,
Oh my goodness.
People are like stabbing each other now. It's like, I did this for us, babe.
So what is actually happening right now?
yeah, like how is everything
Chaos
going?
is happening. That's what's happening.
What does the chaos consist of?
So from outside of the temple, it mostly just sounds like noise. And
I'm gonna fly back and grab her while this is going on.
And there is like kind of word spreading back through the line that essentially it seems like the stuff she's trying to do isn't working and people are freaking out in there. It's kind of a summary of what you hear coming through the grapevine back through the crowd. But there's definitely a lot of noise, and a lot of that noise is human voices from inside. And there's a lot of them yelling in multiple different languages, so it's kind of hard to make out any in particular. But
Right.
That's some crazy stuff.
I'm back.
so you fly to the church.
Yeah. See if she's at work or if she's at home at the castle.
No, she's at work.
No, she's.
You dropped her off at work and then immediately went to Jerusalem. And you've been there for like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well. This is a little bit longer than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, I guess it probably was because she was probably in line for a good half hour just by herself.
Just waiting.
So it's probably been about an hour.
Yeah.
Altogether that you've been here.
Yeah, that did not go well.
I mean, I went better than expected.
That's true.
We got a source of, yes, he does actually heal people and convert them from Birdman to human.
But he got Jesus.
But now that's what we need to realize, and we figured it out.
Yep. Okay, so you go to the church.
Yep.
She's working. She's been there an hour.
Tapping on the glass. No, I'm gonna go in, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, can I steal you for like an hour and a half? Maybe 2 hours?
She's gonna check in with them. I'm gonna tell her, yeah, okay.
Oh, the dragon's back, yeah.
You gotta work stuff out with your husband. He's a mess. So yeah, she'll come out.
And then just smog. Off we go.
Still uncomfortable seeing you like that.
Sorry. I'll make it more after this. So we're going on a date to Jerusalem. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You could have just gone to Jerusalem this whole time.
I mean, I did.
What? Okay, so you fly.
I told you. After we dropped you off, we were going out to Jerusalem.
Okay. How long does it take you to get there?
I think like 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, I told you I fly. Well, did I tell her I fly? Super fast. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm flying super fast now, so I guess you can see it. Trees, ocean.
But super fast would be like 100 miles an hour, which would take days.
That is.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like 2.048 billion miles per hour.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's measured in like
Give or
fractions
take.
of seconds to get to Jerusalem.
Yeah.
I think we did. I think it was like a minute. We measured it out. It was like a minute to get there.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it would be that long. No, 2 billion miles per hour.
Yeah. Pretty.
Twice the light speed, I think. Speed of light.
Yeah.
So does that mean I just like warp at this point?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah, you're
Just
very
like my own warp drive.
You're very nearly just teleporting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start saying that.
insane.
Warp drive activated. Warp drive warming up. Making the noises with my mouth.
Now we're here.
Warp drive cooling down.
That's not gonna get old for her at all. Anyway,
ta-da! We're at Jerusalem.
all right. So you guys are at Jerusalem to chaos.
Mhm.
It's coming, people freaking out at the temple.
Might have been
Anything on fire yet?
Maybe a slight bit of explanation. She's like, "What is going on here?"
So let's just talk like away from the people so no one hears. But are you guys with us?
It depends on where they were standing there, and then like.
Oh yeah, I just
So like, did you show up where they are?
I probably should.
Yeah,
maybe.
Alright, then yes, they're standing there.
I don't even think I explained it. I was like, I'm just gonna go get my wife and off I went.
Yeah.
No one had to say. I just left.
Yep.
It's usually the way it is.
Yeah.
That scales for you.
That's our scales.
No rhyme or reason, just does what he wants. So I'm gonna be like, alright guys, let's go this way and talk away from the
Everybody.
horde of chaos.
Mm.
I don't know how far we have to go.
Kinda.
Anyway, we're fine, I'm sure.
Mm.
I don't know, what do you think? Like,
Oh wait.
I don't know what a safe distance to have this conversation is.
Up.
Up is a good decision.
fine, let's
You're big enough for all of us.
Well, I deformed before we got there because don't really want a giant dragon landing.
That's true.
I am 29 feet tall. Like,
Yeah.
especially with what we started already, that'd be a little. His power stopped working. Bam, dragon.
That would be fantastic.
It probably would. I'll have to try that after.
Definitely. Okay, so
Well, I think I have enough strength
what's your strength?
to carry everybody. I'm at a 9. I can carry like I think 1.5 or 2 tons.
Yeah.
That's a crazy amount.
I think so.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be a number very similar. It's definitely going to be a number that involves the word times.
It's not quite an APC, but it's enough to.
It's 12. It's 12 times.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was definitely.
Yeah.
I thought it was only like 1 or 2.
Well, it's 1 and 2 together.
That's where the confusion.
So yeah, I can just grab everybody like big bear hug.
Yep.
Have the wife on the back
There you go.
and just.
Just remember, don't go too high because we can't breathe.
Yes.
I could just picture this. We're just having a conversation. I was like, yeah, so this is what we did.
It's a nice big group hug in the sky.
Yep.
Other people are looking at us as we take off.
Not conspicuous at all.
Yeah, right.
Mm.
Well, once we get high enough, I'll just like throw you guys up and transform and land up my back.
I'm so glad I can fly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Nope, not this guy. Not this
Nope.
guy.
I can float.
That's better than me. All I do is fall.
Oh, you poor man.
Mm.
She's not there.
Woman.
She's
Oh,
woman, yeah.
okay,
Thank
you
you.
poor woman.
Mm.
Oh, well, I guess you're the only one I'm throwing up.
I guess so.
So I can transform.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fine.
Alright,
As
bye.
long as you catch me.
I'll try.
Okay.
And your wife. Did you?
No, she's on my
warn her?
back.
She was on your back already.
Yeah.
Before you
Yeah,
transformed.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she just kind of stays there when I transform.
Gotcha. All right.
In D1. Like shrink big bro.
It's gotta feel weird for her.
Probably.
Mhm.
All she says is she doesn't like this form still.
I wonder why.
Maybe because it's the enemy of their god.
There you go. Alright, so we're on your back.
Well,
Have a
luck did that
conversation.
work out of though, huh? But yeah, so pretty much just explaining to her why we caused this much chaos and how we did it.
Okay. I'm sorry coming out with the church.
Please, take that.
No.
No rush.
Are we just gonna do a rundown of the conversation or actually have it?
We can kind of summarize it. Sure.
Built a device, turn mutants into non-mutants, put it by the guy. He stopped healing people. I'm gonna beat him with my shoe. And that is how it happened the other day too.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just finally sending out that email.
Oh, okay. Why are you doing it from your phone when your computer's sitting right in front of you?
Because
Oh no, I broke it.
You broke what?
Screen.
No.
It's just black now.
Oh no. What'd you do?
It's like, I don't know, it went to there it is. I just had to think about what I wanted to do real quick.
Okay.
So this one I probably should just change it so it never sleeps, but it still goes to sleep.
So, yeah. So you land and you're explaining the whole situation.
While we're flying again.
Okay. Yeah. So you're up in the air, with everybody,
Yeah, everybody's on my back.
and you're explaining. And how are you explaining the situation?
That we wanted that Jasmine possessed somebody, went up, saw that he actually was healing people. Then we wanted to see if it was actual, like him having actual powers, or if it was a mutant ability. So we got our device that we call the demutinizer.
Mm-hmm.
We set it up above him, selected it so it was only him and his people, so that the normal civilians didn't get affected or anything. And we turned it on, and he wasn't able to heal anybody. So, which means that his powers were mutant powers.
Yeah.
He was mutated, and that's how he got that power. Not that he was risen again.
Okay.
And, you know, I love this game. I sort of say that.
Yeah. I really like this campaign too. It's fun. So there were some intense situations though. I got into some fights that were like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
but for the most part, it's great.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I'll sign the papers when we get back to the house.
Yeah. Admittedly, the actual thing, we're treating it as a climax and putting this game aside indefinitely.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean we can't ever return to it or
Yeah.
use these characters for something else.
100%.
Oh, I'd love to keep scales in a new campaign.
Yeah.
But
What should it be?
But we will worry about that at some point in the future.
Medieval dragons versus humans.
There we go.
Yeah. So.
So yeah.
We'll just do an AU campaign set in a completely different setting. The same characters. Yeah. So she is. I mean, this is kind of a lot to take in.
I get it.
Just
So-
a little bit.
I'm just
I mean, you're breaking her entire face
Yeah,
in
you
like
kind
2
of
seconds.
you finally reunited with your wife, and you found out that she found religion that had helped her through a lot of really difficult times that you kind of created, and your response was to go and test whether or not her God was real, and create a whole bunch of chaos in an environment without really asking or taking the time to figure out what that chaos would do to the people that are there.
I mean, to be fair, this doesn't disprove an entire religion. It just disproves this guy.
Right.
Which is based on the entire religion.
Well, yeah.
Well,
the
he is, but
religion
it's
is
because
fine.
he
It's
lied.
just he's a fraud.
Right. So it doesn't mean that he's not real.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, yeah, it doesn't negate like Christianity.
Right.
It does call into question what happened when the world ended.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they believe that like the world is post the church age,
Yeah.
and you're telling them that no, actually the world is still in the church age, and the true end of the world is yet to come,
Right.
and something else happened, and we don't know what it was.
Exactly.
But Mount Doom knows.
That's true.
Hmm.
But you don't know that. Although,
Could we fly there?
well, I mean, yeah, you could fly. So here's
You
the
wouldn't
thing.
know where to go though.
Well, here's the
I'll just
thing.
fly around.
You guys did notice that where you were had been affected to a certain degree by the end of the world.
More
And
than
as
here.
you traveled east, it got less and less effective.
So we could
Yes.
find the.
So you could infer that if you go west, you'll find the epicenter
Yeah.
Right.
and the origin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we went right over the Pacific.
So we
Atlantic.
totally
Atlantic.
could find Mount Doom.
So
And-
yes, you could
And
find
just
Mount
replay
Doom.
the whole thing again.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to, you could fly in that direction, and if you made the checks to find the actual epicenter, you would be able to find the village and interact with the characters you were just playing.
I want to do that. Bye, everyone.
That would be weird.
But
You
yeah,
get
so
your lion.
but this
Your
is
mountain lion.
this but this situation and what you just explained to your wife does raise the question of then what happened?
Right.
Like
Well,
okay,
that-
if you're
in order to find out what
telling me
happened.
this, if you're telling me that this is that was the thing that we experienced was not Christ coming back. It was like a completely different cataclysm, global cataclysm, which admittedly visibly does seem to have affected does seem to have not been a universal the same effect universally,
Right.
Mhm.
which the return of Christ would be.
Right.
So she has some evidence that that was an event. That does raise the question from her of what the event was, what
Unfortunately.
actually happened.
We don't know that, but we think it has something to do with the mutants. So yeah, me. More.
That explained a lot.
Yep.
Sorry,
The mutants caused this, okay?
sorry, I literally ended the world.
It was the scientist's fault.
It was. But technically we don't know that now, even though we do know that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, these
But
characters
we
don't
can
know
go find out because it would be logical to find the epicenter now that they've called into question what actually happened.
that. Yeah,
Right.
which is a question you guys have probably had to some degree the whole campaign.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Oh, yeah,
but this is the first time that you've actually traveled in a way where you would have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Dad didn't.
Because, well, you've traveled east before, But you also failed a lot of
Well,
checks when you did.
North
true.
and south, right?
Well, you landed in Norway once.
Oh, that's right,
Yeah.
yeah. And they were,
yeah,
I guess, should have put two and two together at that point, but they did say they were fishing, and there were fishermen out on boats and stuff. But I didn't think at that point, like, I was like, okay, cool.
this is the first time you guys have actually stopped. This is the first time any of them have been
Right.
far enough away to notice a difference, and it's the first time that you've had reason to actually think about what that difference means.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now she said it, and I'm like, oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
Let's go west.
yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
I guess we should finish this conversation with her and.
I mean,
See
the
what-
conversation was her asking what actually happened then. If it
Oh,
was
that's still.
this.
Well, we don't
And
know.
you guys are basically all suddenly being like, we don't know.
Yeah.
We're trying
Maybe we
this way.
should go find out.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come with us?
Yeah, she's gonna go with you if that's
Okay.
what you're doing.
Awesome.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll go west now.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay.
what should we do about this? Just to point down and there's people.
I
I
have
mean-
no idea how to fix whatever that is.
I don't either.
There isn't a fix.
We were just kind of showing you so that maybe you could talk to your church peeps and be like, hey, that was fake.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a lot easier to discuss that if I know what actually happened.
Yeah.
So, like if she can't just go and be like, hey, I found out that it wasn't this, I'm quit, I'm out, and then expect anyone else to
Right.
leave with her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we should definitely go find out why. You're very yellow. I don't know why.
Well, it's because of how dark the room behind me is.
So turn on one of my lights.
I think.
Or shut the door.
So it's
shut the door,
over
yeah.
saturating. But if I shut the door, it gets colder in here.
Yeah.
In here?
In there. Because the wood stove can't get to it. Yeah, that's better.
There you
So
go.
I think it was trying to make me too bright in order to do it. I think I had to close it. Because it was fine before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I'm not going in there till tonight.
It is tonight.
What is
I
tonight?
mean, like later, if we play Baldur's Gate.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
So, okay, yeah. So you want to? So you guys are gonna fly west then?
I'm down to do that.
I'm just gonna grab onto one of your scales and let my wings hold me up.
Before I go, I just want to do something. I
Will
want
they do
to
that?
test
Will they-
something real
Will
quick.
it hurt your wings?
So can you drop me off on the top of the building? I want to see what happens if I select me as a person that demutinizes things.
Well, remember, it doesn't make you not a mutant. It just stifles your powers.
Yeah.
Oh, so it just
You
Right.
still look the same.
I still look the same. Okay.
You just
Oh.
don't have
Let's go.
powers.
Yeah. Never mind. All right. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out a way to sneak into a natural city.
Oh, we got our chips
Oh.
taken out, so now we can.
Yeah.
We got our chips taken out.
But
so
he
now we
looks. But
But
she
I'm
definitely looks like
mutant.
someone who.
Yeah.
Who should not be entering the place.
We can
Yeah.
paint you.
But we
Skin
have
tones.
I have 3 fingers.
Everyone has 3 fingers.
Well, I know, but I mean, where's the door? Where are we gonna go to with the door?
Scales has been in town. We know parts of the town that we can.
What was that?
Not Scales. Sorry, Slender.
Slender.
Ah, okay.
Also,
Uh huh. Because I want to find the person in the camera.
what's her name? Karen.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, Karen's been in there.
Well, Karen
Karen
lived there.
lived there.
Yeah.
She has
Oh,
an
yeah, that's
apartment.
Mhm.
She
Oh,
lived
yeah.
alone in an apartment.
Sweet.
Yeah. So we can just open
Open the door to Karen's place.
Yeah, I want to find the lady in the computer. Too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, technically, she's a lady in the camera. I don't know if she's in the computer or not. I spoke to her through a camera.
Right.
What
As far as I know, she's in a camera.
The lady he talked to in the computer or the
Okay.
camera outside Nashua Center.
This is like
the very
first or second
session.
session we played. Yeah.
I remember
We
the
have
lady
not
in
explored
Nashua
that
Center
timeline at all.
with the eyes.
Eyes.
I think that was that Nashua Center? Am I
The
just
lady with the
crazy?
eyes?
What do you mean by
I thought
the
there
eyes?
was a lady who like saw through Karen's disguise or something at one point. One of her forms
What?
in Nashua Center.
Oh,
No, I just completely made
No.
that up.
No. Karen saw through invisibility to see Slender.
Yes.
Oh,
That was
that's
what made
who
you
it
realize
was.
something was going on with Karen.
Okay.
The lady in the
So the
camera
lady was Karen.
is like somebody who's wired into the device
Yeah. So
and
I
talked
want
to
to
him
explore
when we
that.
were outside National Center.
I'd like to explore that before we end the whole campaign.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you can go
Saturday.
to, you can go look for this answer and then go back and then dedicate yourselves to Nashua Center.
Yeah, we can do that.
I like
There's
that.
still at
We'll
least
get
one
there
more
pretty
whole
quick,
session.
so. And right, we do still have a whole nother session.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna fly west you're gonna fly back to New Hampshire and continue west.
Yeah, do we have to stop? I'm gonna ask her, do we have to stop and tell him we won't be back?
No, let's not do that yet.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, you won't be back to work today, not like you're never coming back.
I mean, she doesn't know if she's gonna go back to work today. You asked for a couple hours of her time.
That's true.
Great, yeah, it's only been like 5 minutes. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Arvis to monitor the. Can he monitor the Jesus dude? Or no?
Probably not the device
Who?
will monitor.
Arvis.
Oh, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can he? I want him to monitor the Jesus dude in the device
Okay.
while we're gone. That's it.
By the way, wife, this is Ava, one of our party members.
Hello.
Just a grayish figure, just that you've never seen before. Wasn't around when we first got back to talking, and all of a sudden here now.
Alright, so if you go straight west.
Oh, we're looking at the map now.
No, I'm looking at a, like.
Oh yeah,
like
we
a
still have the
map.
other map up.
Yeah.
That's what I still see the old map.
That's fine.
Or
Alright.
the
We'll need it.
Mount Doom map, yeah.
So if you go up to New Hampshire, then you just fly straight west from New Hampshire.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
You're going to see a lot of really interesting stuff about what's happening. And yes, as you travel west, you will see that the world is getting worse and worse as you progress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we noticed the mountain at some point.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. If you go straight west from New Hampshire, you don't go over Colorado. You go over, like, mid-Wyoming. A little bit north of Nebraska. And
Do we have
mid-Wyoming.
sensors or something
So-
that's telling us which way to go?
No, you're just following the damage.
Okay.
Now, once you start getting into about like halfway across South Dakota, go ahead and give me just you for now.
Just me?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a minute, because my computer decided to go to sleep and now it doesn't know what to do with itself. So I just gotta get everything back up. I misclicked and then it was like, oh.
Eclipse Love just is so ridiculously demanding of attention.
It's really cute.
Yeah.
I used to have
Oh,
a
come
cat
on,
like
no need
her. But he like always wanting attention. If he didn't get it, he would climb up your leg and get it.
She is in her glory right now.
Yeah.
The computers work too hard. Doesn't know what to do anymore.
Oh boy.
So yeah, when you're in, give me
Oh no, I'm still here. It's just like really slow.
Yeah. So we're looking for reflex save.
There we go.
Reflex. Sure.
There, now she's alive again. Okay, thank you, computer. Which one is that? Acrobatics? Athletics?
It's a save.
Oh, it's a save?
It's a defense over there.
There's one that says reflex.
Wait, what? No, oh, it's dodge. Sorry.
Yeah, dodge.
Oh, my dodge.
I'm confused. Better dodge that.
I guess I like to be up on the side.
Okay, and welcome to the kitty.
Eclipse, say hi to stream. Say hello, internet.
Hi.
I am a cat, therefore you love me.
It's true.
It is very true.
What the heck is going on here? Hold on.
You like a baby. Oh. She does not like the upside down like a baby. Titus does sometimes. I lay him upside down in my arms and rock him like a baby. Pretty content with that sometimes.
Yeah, she was looking at my shirt.
Yeah, she likes to nuzzle and lick and try to fuck off.
It's so cute.
She's adorable.
My dog does that. He'll chew on like a blanket and just suck on it.
Yeah. It's apparently a sign that they were separated from their mother too young.
You okay with
Yeah, I
that?
think I got my dog
No, it doesn't know what it wants to do with its life
6
anymore.
weeks.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
nothing's
Yeah.
working out.
It's pretty young. That's
Yeah.
Want some
fairly.
dice?
And you're not supposed to separate dogs until 8 weeks by Massachusetts law,
I'll
but
just
like 6 weeks is weaning
power down,
age.
power back up.
So
Okay.
it's pretty normal.
Hi, Kitty.
Do you want to roll my dodge?
Okay.
Since I had to do this and instead of waiting for me.
There's a cat in the way.
Well, I can see what I need to see.
Okay.
You're still kind of yellow.
Oh, you're in smog form, huh?
Yeah, I'm in smog.
What's smoke for me?
I'm a 29-foot tall dragon.
Well, that's going to be a little rough for your dodge there.
I don't know how low we are.
Oh, wow.
I figured we were going to be high enough to be not in
Good lord.
trees. What are we dodging?
Rips.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, I mean,
I'll go through one. We all look different. I'm a giant dodo. Go through another one back to normal.
oh, man.
Like that. You ever watch Gravity Falls?
Oh,
Yes.
I love Gravity Falls.
That scene in the end where Dipper and Eddie are driving through the different rips.
I've seen that one.
And they change every time. Like at one point they're sock puppets, at another point they're actual human beings and stuff.
Oh, man.
That was such a good show.
Oh,
That
I
was
know.
like
That was a masterpiece show.
Yeah.
It really
like the
was.
Family Guy one.
Mm.
That's what I remember more. The Family Guy one with Stewie and Brian.
Oh, yeah.
They were teleporting into
Yep.
different realities.
Oh,
And I was doing. They were like claymation at one point. They were anime at one point. Like.
Oh yeah, they did anime.
Yeah.
Gravity Falls one too.
Wow,
Oh, they
that's
did.
fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So yes,
You
yeah,
make
so-
it?
Yeah, that's enough to make it.
Alright, good.
All right, so you're noticing that rifts are happening more frequently. The terrain is more messed up. Everything's kind of crazy here. The further west you go, if you're just going to continue straight west, what's going to happen is after a little while, it's going to start reversing.
Alright, then we're gonna stop there.
Yeah.
And go
Go north.
down. North?
Sure, why not?
South.
Well, you have no idea. You know it's not. You know that going straight west, you entered a worse part, and then there was a point where there was an area where it was the worst it had been,
Right.
and then started getting better. So if you go back to that area, you don't know whether it's north or south is going to get you closer.
Right. So now we need to figure that out.
And
But
Ava's
we're still
proposing
pretty
north.
far north.
I mean, yeah, you're.
New Hampshire, just straight
We're going
across
to Mount
Wyoming.
Dew.
Yes.
Yeah, you flew
Oh,
where you flew
eventually.
across. Where you started having to do checks is you were into South Dakota, like the southern edge of South Dakota, but still South Dakota. So it was fairly well north, yes.
Right.
But I mean, there's all of Canada and North Dakota north of you.
Yep.
So there's plenty of space for it to. You don't really know.
Right. But I say north.
So Ava's proposing going north
East, west.
Yeah.
from the worst area.
Whatever, let's go.
All right. So you
Not
go
a big
north.
deal if we
Right. I don't want
if
to
we
just backtrack.
have to backtrack.
Yeah, so you go
We're going
north.
fast enough that it's not an issue.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So-
you go north and it is getting better. So you turn around,
Right, turn around and go
go
south.
south.
Is that my laptop or is that your tower?
It's my laptop.
Yep.
Now it's really hard to
I was going to be a little concerned if it was this thing.
the method that you're using is to be really hard to pinpoint the exact location, and there's lots of weird stuff.
Yeah.
But everyone, give me a perception check.
Do you wanna?
Perception.
I'm back. I'm finally.
I
back
see.
to-
Oh,
Oh my god.
He
wow.
died.
You're just like.
I mean, you still got what is that? 21.
21, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter on a nat one.
Oh no, you're right.
That's true.
There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna use the hero point and reroll.
I'll give you one.
Thank you. 'Cause that was just. There we go. 39.
Alright. Yeah, so,
What did I do?
28. You did a 15 and
Oh.
Jen did 22.
Yeah, I'm still not that good. Kind of
So,
sad going from super high perception to
I know.
Yeah.
4.
yeah,
Whatever
so
mine is.
from this height and speed and everything, it's really just going to be Jay and Ava that notice.
Mhm.
But you are going to notice that there is a kind of in the area that you're flying through to kind of try to pinpoint. You are going to notice a village, people,
Okay.
and humans and mutants and stuff like that, just kind of doing stuff.
Okay. Village ho!
Let's go.
That's the
Did
whole
you
point.
say village ho?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No, like that.
Yeah,
Like he's on a ship.
yeah,
Oh.
Like Lando.
yeah, like Lando,
I
not
just
like
wanted
the
to
top
make
place.
sure.
Oh man, let's
It
see.
would've
Put a
been
little
funny.
story
Yeah.
about it. There we go. I think we're back in.
Yay!
Hey.
Still has some bugs to work out.
I'm not going to close your character sheets though this time.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
probably a good idea. I am loading back in. Let's just.
It says you're in.
Okay, so we
Everything's
pop into
still
this
loading.
village. I'm assuming they're going to be like, who the heck are you guys?
Yes, so, I mean, kind of. You guys are going to land. People who are doing stuff are going to kind of look up and be like, hello.
Hi.
Hello there.
Yeah, so, lady's going to come over. Now, for anyone who is playing multiple characters now in this moment,
Mhm.
there are, in fact, the events that you guys just did
Mhm.
when doing the Mount Doom storyline
Mhm.
actually happened. So it took you a few days to get back to the village, and you've been back for about like 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
That's why I think it didn't know.
So you've had a little bit of time.
Okay.
Sweet.
But this lady, who's looks very stern, definitely armed,
Mhm.
5'2", mid to late 40s,
Mhm.
is gonna come over and she's gonna ask if we can help you somehow.
We're here to find out what
Yes,
actually
you
caused
can.
the
Scales
End of
is
the
gonna
world.
trip up
Oh, yeah, okay.
with my newfound intelligence. I'm gonna say yes. We're flying east, and we noticed that the apocalypse was becoming less apocalyptic. So we decided to fly west, and we noticed this is getting
More apocalypse.
more rifty. Says Cat in the Hat.
a little more intelligence, but not more charm.
And then we noticed the village here, so we figured, we'll land here.
Yeah.
And see, can we
This
see the
one?
giant mountain from here?
No.
Okay.
There we go.
No, like I said, it's like a 3-day journey
Oh,
by foot.
I mean, I can get us there.
Yeah.
A fraction of a second.
Warp drive.
Right.
But yeah, so we noticed this village and we kind of decided to stop here.
Yeah, we kind of just want to know if you guys know anything about what happened to the end of the world.
Curious timing. Yes, actually, we do.
Hey, we did it!
Hold on a second. I'll introduce you to the people who got some answers for us about that. And she's gonna go and she's gonna go round up the characters from Mount Doom
Yay!
and bring them over to meet you guys.
Yay!
So you guys can ask them questions. They can answer. You guys are playing different, obviously.
Yeah.
We're playing both characters now.
Yep. And thankfully, well, no, okay. So it seems like it's going to be unlikely that one person's going to just be talking to themselves,
Right.
Because there's a lot of people on the Mount Doom storyline that talk and have information,
Right.
and a lot of people in the other group that have questions. So I think you guys can kind of sort this out.
Yeah. But I think my character would be interested in Ava, seeing as how Ava looks like.
Oh yeah, Ava's going to stand out. Ava looks very like one of the aliens that you guys just met, a week ago.
Yep.
Is the alien scientist in town to
Oh, snap.
see her?
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, snap.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this through. Because then they're gonna be like, scan, and we want you guys.
Well, I don't think they have to scan me to know.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Great hospitality.
Yep.
Come again.
See you later.
Catch me if you can, suckles.
Now let me see if the alien, because Book didn't go get the alien.
Right.
I thought we brought one back.
Bring the scientist back with us.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, but
He's saying-
when Book went into the village to get people to answer the questions, she didn't get the alien.
Yeah.
Oh, she just grabbed the people who
Yeah.
were there. Yeah.
And no, the alien does not notice you guys. He's busy
Don't think about it.
doing something else somewhere else in the village.
Trying to capture the Flash.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll catch him.
Probably.
If he's moving about 60 miles an hour,
Yeah.
I can match that.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit.
And you have no idea what direction he went after leaving.
No, I didn't.
But yeah.
Because I didn't bother. I was like, alright, bye, have fun. Next one.
Yep.
I was just being nice, letting them go. They didn't want to stay.
Mm.
So yeah, people know what happened. What happened?
Your guy is the most intelligent.
Kyle is the most intelligent.
Well, okay, so
no, I think she's not human.
she's human now.
She's human.
Yeah.
So
I guess she does. She is the most intelligent.
She's probably the most intelligent.
that so they also know different things about it.
Right.
So I mean, by this point they've all talked about amongst themselves
Yeah, so they
and
know
can
the
share
gist,
information.
but
But if you want firsthand information, you're probably going to get it from certain people, depending on what the question is.
Mm-hmm.
how did the world end? Do we know that? Do you guys know that?
So we did determine that the blast caused the end of the world.
Yeah.
Okay. So the scientists were trying to create a device that would allow them to open a wormhole. And they managed to create it, and they were firing up a wormhole, but the device got damaged in a fight and exploded. And that's what's caused all of the rift.
This is deja vu.
We were just here. Intriguing.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you guys don't actually have to play out this conversation because it could get real awkward real fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
But basically, you
that's
guys
just-
can
just
kind
to
of determine what information was shared between the groups, and then
Yeah.
what the In Memoriam group is going to do now that they've heard this information.
Well, I'm gonna talk to
So
my
you
wife
guys have
now.
just had this whole conversation and
Tell her.
basically heard what the Mountain Doom group experienced and saw, and
Right.
did the Mountain Doom group tell them about the aliens trying to deconvert mutants?
I figured
Yeah.
it should.
I mean, my character would definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the In Memoriam group does know about that.
Okay.
I don't want to be a non-mutant.
No,
Sorry,
me
wife.
neither.
Okay. So you're gonna talk to your wife, and
Just to
I
pretty
mean
much
she
tell
was
her.
there for that whole.
Yeah, she was there for
Yeah.
the so I don't even have to bother telling
Yeah.
her.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do now that you've heard all that? You've just got the recap of what Mount Doom learned and what they experienced.
Right.
Okay.
What are you going to do with that?
Are you quitting your job now?
To
my wife.
Hey, I'm taking some time to process this.
You asked us. Well, she didn't ask us.
Yeah,
to
until we
find
get home.
Jesus. We found Jesus wasn't real, and she was like, "Then how did the world get like this?" We just figured that out for her. So,
the brain's like,
right? But yeah. No.
well, I mean, I guess we should go back home and at least tell.
Jackal.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
Jackal
Jackal
and
and
what's his face, Artificer, or the guy who runs our town. Victor, thank you.
I run the
She's the
town.
man.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should go tell the mayor.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell you guys.
Oh man. But yeah, we should tell all those people, what's going on.
We should call a meeting.
Yeah.
Have Jackal and Red come.
Because I mean, this is gonna be pretty big news.
It is going to be huge news.
Yeah. So.
Well, okay, so one thing that's interesting, that is probably going to be interesting for your characters, is in the discussion, it comes up that Dr. Price was the one who cracked the code on that, which you have some information about already.
Yeah.
Dr. Price was in charge of this, but like Dr. Price was very actively like the person who figured this out, how to make news.
Yeah.
And you got confirmation that you were the first stable one that's still around.
Oh yeah, me. Yeah. Go me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to remember that AOVA won. And when you're like, oh yeah, that's me, they're going to
Yeah, no, my name is Ava. I don't know who that is.
Oh, they're pretty similar.
I don't know how that came about. No.
Kyle, we're all investigation.
Alright, so you guys got the information you wanted. You're flying back to New Hampshire to call a meeting of the minds, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, before we go, I wanted to know if the Mount Doom people, because they're all mutants, if they wanted access to our base, because they seem like cool people.
What base?
Hmm.
What base?
You're not part of the base, because you didn't want it. You wanted to be a castle.
Oh, you're talking about our characters in Mount Doom.
We're just giving access to HQ to random people now, just because
That are
they're
cool.
mutants and cool.
Well, yeah, well, they found out what the end of the world was, so I mean that's pretty awesome. I mean, I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna give them access to the base if they want.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Kyle will take it.
Okay. Awesome. So I tell Arvis to add yours. Well, you're a human, so I don't know if you want access to the base now.
Yeah, kind
Kind
of
of long.
slowly human now.
Yeah.
But I mean, you also live in the middle of a hellscape. It might be nice to have somewhere else to go.
That's true. Yeah.
Nah.
Especially if access to the base lets you open doors literally anywhere.
Yeah, but I'll tell them that. Arvis can tell them all that when they get there.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll tell Arvis to add them to the profile of the base so they don't get shot immediately on entry.
That's good.
Yep. And then show them how to open a door and everything. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kyle would be pretty safe from that.
Yeah.
Just particles away.
I don't know. Did we equip the thing?
I can't imagine how Eric is reacting to this if he's still if he's still there. He's not.
Oh no.
So much she's missing.
But yeah, so then.
Who did he play Kyle? Or was he?
No, he played Joel, but in the normal online group though, he plays Amanda. And Amanda had a premonition of the aliens from Mount Doom invading the base as something that was going to happen in the future, and the other party was freaking out and trying to figure out how the aliens were going to get there. And just now, in this session, without knowing that,
Hey! Quick on fire circle, guys!
Crazy. First you both become demutinized. Now this is happening.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
I guess now we know how they're getting in the base.
Yep, 100%.
They're not going to last very long though with that security system.
Yep.
Probably
Yeah, that was
Actually,
over a year ago. That was before actually last year.
Alright, I
When
totally
she had that
forgot about
premonition.
I didn't realize.
Well, you never knew about it.
Ah, well, maybe that's why I forgot about it.
You weren't in that session. You weren't in the online group. You weren't in the online
Sweet.
group, so you didn't know that happened.
Awesome.
Crazy. Just
But yeah. Pieces coming together.
I know, isn't that great?
That's crazy.
All right.
All right. So
Back to New Hampshire.
So back to New Hampshire.
How do we contact Jackal?
Actually, it's gonna be wild.
What?
Actually, it's gonna
I
be
know.
wild.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can take it off. I'll probably not, but we'll see.
Take what off?
Well, so you can request off
Oh.
some weekends, but I
Okay.
don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I hope you can.
I hope so too.
Hopefully we'll be able to make it too.
What?
Excellent.
This sounds like too much fun to me.
Yeah, I'll be on
It'd be a
maternity
great
leave
weekend.
that
Oh,
week,
it's going
so
to be
Yeah.
fantastic.
Right. She won't be working at that point.
Nope.
So
my last day is November
3rd.
3rd.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Friday.
Right before Extra Life.
Perfect
Yeah.
timing.
So it's perfect.
Yup.
And then
So-
the week after Extra Life is her due date.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So,
So we'll,
We'll
see if
see.
she comes late or if she comes early. We'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Or on time, you know.
It's
On time is fine
waiting
too.
game, you know.
Yeah.
So we're still.
Well, if we
And
have
for
it early,
now.
we'll still come. We'll just
Yeah,
have
sure.
a baby.
Yeah. Fine with me.
I will switch to baby.
Yep, I will hold baby.
Yeah, I'm down to come.
Yeah.
If you're okay with it,
I'm
that's fine by me.
cool with that.
I just know there's going to be
Halloween baby, let's
a
do
lot
it.
of us.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
I just know there's going to be a lot of
That
people
would be
there.
so cool.
Yeah.
Is it both groups again, or is there more than just
Yeah.
the two
Yeah, it's
groups?
both groups. But Matt and Eric and Chris are all going to be on the phone.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, is there going to be more than just them, or is it just the two?
I think it's just the two groups.
Just the
Yeah.
two groups, yeah.
Although it sounds like maybe the guy who just joined Pathfinder might want to get involved. We're not sure yet.
Okay.
Mm.
What's
Right.
Pathfinder?
And we don't know if Tripper's going to come or not.
Oh, is that
Right.
the space one?
Pathfinder?
No, Pathfinder
No,
is it's like D&D,
Yeah.
but it's a different company. They broke off when
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
didn't know that.
so basically, as the story goes, I don't know how accurate this is, but this is how it was explained at the time.
Mm.
When Wizards of the Coast was developing 4th edition,
Mhm.
which you may recall was controversial when it came out, if you follow D&D at all.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
it
wasn't
100%.
probably.
Okay.
It was terrible.
Yeah, it was.
Until I
It was-
met
it
you
was
guys,
it was-
2 years ago.
It was a vast
And then
departure.
D&D was a thing.
D&D was 4th edition was a vast departure from the editions before it
Mm.
in a lot of ways.
Mm.
And they got so much flack from the community that they ended up reverting a lot of those rules when they made 5e.
Mhm.
They rushed 5e out and built it, did a lot of the planning for it by asking the community to give input on things they liked from earlier editions, things they didn't like, and then built 5e from that. So that
Cool.
5e looks a lot more like a progression from 3.5 than 4th edition does. 4th
Yeah.
edition is an outlier now.
Yeah.
But when they were developing 4th edition, they had two teams working on it. One of them was developing what ended up becoming 4th edition, and the other one was developing something that logically progressed from 3.5. And when Wizards chose to go the other route, that they did for 4th edition, people who were working on the other version of 4th edition got mad and left and established Paizo and released what they had built as Pathfinder.
Okay.
Oh.
So Pathfinder 1st edition is very much what people at the time were wanting 4th edition to B&D fans from 3.5 were wanting 4th edition to be. Whereas 4th edition was something very different. They have now kind of continued that. We're actually playing Pathfinder 2nd edition, which has changed a bunch of rules. It's evolved in its own way.
Yeah.
Whereas 5th edition obviously has evolved in a very different way.
Baldur's Gate is based on 5th edition.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate is based on D&D 5e.
Wow, okay, cool.
The earlier Baldur's Gates are probably based on other
Yeah.
editions, but the Baldur's Gate 3 is based on 5e rules. And but yeah, so we're playing a Pathfinder campaign, Pathfinder 2nd edition on Monday nights.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's,
And if I can fix my computer, maybe I can rejoin.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That would be great.
I can't,
Gotten-
unfortunately.
gotten
Unless you got a
into
different
I was
job.
gonna say, what time do you guys usually play?
9.
9?
9 to 11.
Okay.
I'd have to get a wicked different job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'd get
but
up
yeah,
at
we
4 in the morning for an hour.
Yeah, I work from midnight to 8, so that'll be fine.
Right. Yeah, it'll be nice.
we did get a new player
Okay.
Starts with a T.
Tyler.
No.
Polygon.
It's
Keegan.
No, it's definitely a like screen name. It's not a real name.
Ah.
Oh.
Tiger Lily.
No. It's like
it.
what the army would use for
Tango?
Tango?
tango.
It's tango.
Yes, it's tango.
All right.
Yeah.
So is this person in the army?
I don't know.
Okay.
All we
Possibility.
know is he's a friend of Dave's.
Oh, okay.
So that's a possibility.
Probably.
But Dave was, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I
He
thought
was
he
in the
was.
Navy.
Oh, he was Navy.
Yeah, but they think.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah.
So yeah, now we have to contact Jackal, contact Red. Well, we can contact Red because his comms device.
Yep.
Jackal
Yeah,
does?
no, you have to go and talk to
Jackal
Jackal.
doesn't. Yeah, we have to find.
And
we
anyone
have to
else
go
that you
find
want to get
Jackal.
it for, yeah, you have to go find Jackal's den. Anyone else that you want to bring into the meeting, you have to go.
I think we should bring
go
Artificer and
Yeah.
what's his face?
Victor.
Victor.
And the mayor.
I like the Artificer. You guys have just decided that Artificer's like
The
in
main
inner
character,
circle and
yeah.
makes decisions about.
He is. I mean, he is. He did a lot.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
done a lot for the whole.
He has. He deserves to.
he's definitely a community leader though. He doesn't
Right.
have hold in the office.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Who
do all
wants to
that.
do who?
I think that's pretty good.
I mean, you guys have the
Everybody else
leadership of
has-
Amherst.
What?
You guys know the leadership of Amherst.
Oh yeah,
Because
the
you were still
what's
still
the
there after you got
motorcycle game?
Mistress. Oh yeah,
Blood
Blood
Brothers.
Brothers.
Blood Brothers. Yeah, we need those guys.
Yeah, we got their members here, so
Yeah.
I
But
figured
not
they'd
their
relay.
leadership.
Yeah.
I figured they'd relay it to him.
How about just get the leader? Jesus.
As long as you're like assembling the leaders, you might as well get all of them.
Yeah.
I'll take my Choco Raptor.
All right.
That I never actually rode. I just kind of carried around everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
And where are you having this? Where are you trying to have this meeting at?
Free day.
There, I guess.
Just like in the middle of town.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably not. Probably in the mayor's office.
There's
Well,
probably a pretty big room in like a
the town
castle.
hall.
in the
If
castle.
only we knew
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
that
yeah,
castle.
yeah. There's a conference room
Definitely
in
a
town hall.
conference room in the town
There's a
hall.
conference room in town hall.
I do have a war planning room in my castle.
He does
if you
have
wanna
a
use that.
castle.
Mhm.
The war.
You do have a base. You know, whatever you get.
Yeah, but then we gotta add people days or
Or just shut off security for a few minutes.
Yeah.
yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Hope for the best.
That,
We do
that
have
would be
two
that-
aliens in a cryo chamber in a spaceship in the
Well,
garage.
we have a missing alien still. Remember?
No, he
No,
got killed.
because the offline
Dave
group-
killed him,
or
remember?
The online group killed him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's why there was, what was it, fried calamari and
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and
right. I
squid
remember
legs or something
Yeah.
in the fridge.
Yeah.
that. All right, well that's good then.
She's
That's what we
like,
keep
what?
on.
They killed him and ate him.
Awesome.
An alien.
So this is a different type of alien.
Yeah, it's like a predator.
This was okay. So this was actually an extraterrestrial alien from
Yeah.
our reality. The aliens at Mount Doom are extra dimensional beings. They're from a different reality.
Yes.
Hmm.
I found,
That's a
was this the one that was the spaceship I found on the
Yeah.
moon,
This
right?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a spaceship on the moon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of
He
crash flying
teleported
saucer
it.
around the moon and
Yep.
brought it.
He teleported it to the base's garage.
I
and
did.
Then found out that there was a cryo chamber and let one of them out.
That's awesome.
And they
There's
had
still
like,
two more in there.
Yeah, there's still two more
there's still
frozen in
two more
there.
frozen in
Yeah.
there. And they have like predator powers, so they could turn invisible and all that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
What? Hey, they're nice.
And mine
Would the demutinizer work on those guys?
the aliens?
Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
they don't need they're aliens.
I still want to capture them.
Ollie, 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 Ollie.
We
You have two.
Make a
Captured
Pokeball.
in Frozen.
Well, yeah, frozen. I can't talk to them.
Unfreeze their face.
Well, you know what you could do if you really wanted to
What's that?
was build a containment thing, put the cryo chamber in the containment thing, and then open it.
Well, how would we move the cryo chamber though? Does
I
it
can
have its own
lift
power
12
source?
tons.
I mean, the cryo chamber takes some time to open.
No, I mean like if we remove the cryo chamber from the spaceship, it now no longer has power, right?
Oh yeah, you'd have to have some kind of portable power source or something, or
Okay.
power some way.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that on the prison world. Yes.
I can lift 12 tons.
Okay.
So
Well, yeah,
I don't
I have
think the
no
cryo
issue
chamber
with us
lift
moving the
weighs
cryo
12
chamber.
tons. I can just lift it and walk with it.
I mean, you could lift the whole ship and probably walk with it.
Depending. Because I don't think I could barely lift the APC.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's not the
All right,
extent of my.
maybe
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyway, that's a hold on tangent.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get everybody together at the conference room in Free Dairy.
Yes.
which means you're going to have to let Jackal into Free Dairy.
Okay.
Okay.
Is
Jackal
that
okay?
coming to Free
Oh,
Dairy.
yeah, no, Jackal was not allowed to come into Free Dairy or do business there. That was part of the whole thing.
Oh.
So
Mayor.
you're going to want to clear that with Victor.
Okay.
Or we just talk to her separately.
I mean,
Yeah,
she's
we
the
could
mayor.
just have
Can't
that.
she just be like, bam, Jackal's coming?
Well, I'm the acting mayor.
She's the acting mayor, and she's the head of the civil part of their government. She's
Yeah.
not the head of the militant part of their government.
Yeah.
That's
Military.
Victor.
Victor is in charge of that.
Victor is the military. And so if somebody needs to get shot for trying to walk into Free Dairy,
Mm-hmm.
that's under Victor's
What?
authority.
Got it.
Maybe we should just talk to Jackal separately.
I agree.
Yep, that'd be a good idea, eh?
I'll go
Okay.
find her.
Okay. So you're gonna go and report back. So what you were actually sent to do was assess the threat from the Millennial Kingdom.
Yeah, I'll tell her about that too.
Okay.
I'll report it all to her.
Speaking of which, Arvis, is there any movement or anything from the device or the Jesus Jude?
I mean, not yet.
Okay, cool.
You've been gone like 5 minutes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we were fine.
Oh,
I thought it took a little longer.
there was probably more time because of the conversation. Yeah.
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 But yeah, you have not been gone you have not been gone super long.
Alright.
Speed is key.
So
Look at all this done, and then we can just go back and hang out. Maybe go walk the markets or something.
There you go.
so yeah, you guys. So you go and talk to Jackal. You report all
Do I
that.
have to find her, or do I know?
I mean, you had to find the door, but it hasn't actually moved since you left her.
Oh, okay.
So.
But it's
you-
still
you
over
feel-
by Amish country, I think is what it was.
No, that was there when you found it last time. But then when you restored it, stuff, it popped up north of that,
Oh, that's right.
kind of near the scar. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that now.
So yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Yeah, so you go in. She pays you the price you guys agreed to ahead of time.
I forget what that was. Do I get everybody's cut or just mine?
Well, you're there as the representative of the group, so she's going to give you the money in a trust that you're gonna pay them or they're gonna make sure that you pay them. Like how you sort that out internally is kind of a you problem. Jackal's
You'll have to race me.
winner gets off. Find yourself suddenly tied to a tree.
I could easily get out of those binds. Smog, come forth. 29-foot tall dragon.
I guess you beat. Well, I technically. My other character can go 30 feet.
Well, yeah. I don't think I am quite at that limit. I think that's like the limit, so I went one below.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just because I didn't want to be at limit.
No, well, that's not even my limit. But.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
I still can go faster.
Yeah.
True.
Well, remember.
What's your other character?
The one we just had.
The one from the Mount Doom.
Yeah.
storyline.
Later.
Oh, your skeleton. Oh, your
Casper.
scorpion.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
that's Scorpion.
your Casper one.
Casper now.
Oh,
Yep.
I forgot.
So-
I forgot you remutated after I mutated.
So she can grow to 30 feet, and then she has multi-attack with giant. Oh, it's gonna be great. I
Yep.
can't wait to use it.
That'll be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna destroy so many things. Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. So you get the payment.
Yeah, I'll do whatever with
You
it,
go
obviously.
and get it.
I forget what it was, 150 each or something like that.
Something like that.
Does that include me?
Does that include? I don't know, because you weren't there when we made the agreement.
That's true. Yeah, it was.
It was us three
But
and Karen.
yeah, it was very good plus Karen.
Where is Karen, by the way? She
That's
just
$600.
Yeah.
she just not been around.
She stayed at Free Dairy when you guys went to go looking at Jerusalem,
Ah,
and no one stopped to pick her up since. So
okay. We should probably go. We should bring her into the conversation too when we get back to Free Dairy.
Probably a good idea.
I'm not. I mean, you guys are already at Free Dairy.
You're communicating this?
Yeah, I'll communicate it then.
Alright.
you guys
So bringing Karen too.
All right.
17:52. 6.
Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Didn't order pizza for dinner.
No worries. You can scrounge something of that.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm not that hungry anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good to eat everything.
What?
Nothing? You got me.
You can.
I know. I used to be that way. But I can't do it anymore.
No.
No.
I wish I
I
wasn't
can't
this
either.
way.
No.
I'm trying to slim down. But
Chinese midnight man.
Hmm?
Anyway.
grab our
Are you
deals.
looking at numbers? 282.
Then no. I have to get an oil change in 2 days.
I know.
I can do it cheaper.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
4
we can
days.
do it. Yeah, all we need is the oil.
No, it's not that type of job.
No, I have to, there's a recall on my car. I have to get the oil changed and then drive it 15 to 1700 miles and then go back and have them test the oil level
So
to see if it's burning through oil.
it has to be done by them in a specific way. Also, the Fiat requires a special tool to change the oil,
Yeah.
That's
which
crazy.
not every shop has,
No,
which is why we
because
have
it's
to go,
Fiat.
we have to go to a special.
It's a specialty tool, probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
created by
Now,
them.
the place up in Fitchburg on Joe and Fitch does have an Speedy oil.
Oh,
wow.
So we can get our oil change there just kind of as a normal
Yeah,
thing.
no.
But for this specific test, we have to go to someone who can do recall work.
Yeah.
Right.
Are there any Fiat dealers around us?
There's one 20 minutes north.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a 45, 50-minute ride for you
So-
from here?
No, it's like 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
So you have to pay for the oil change?
No, I did it once. I already started the test, and then we didn't get back in the right range. So now we have to start over. So now I have to pay for the new oil change in
Gotcha.
order to restart the test.
That's
Okay.
expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they're not cheap. I used to work for a dealership. They're not cheap in their oil chambers.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not just the oil change. There's all,
Right,
also
they're doing
some-
all that
I'm going to
time.
be there for like 6 hours
Yeah.
There's all the
there's
time.
also
because they're doing
recall
a different
and
recall
test.
work.
Oh, with the oil change?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up on
Yeah.
Wednesday, and they'll do the oil change and the other recall work, and that's gonna take like 6 hours altogether.
Yeah.
And then 1,500 to 1,700 miles later,
Gotta
go
get
back
back
to finish
to
the test.
Yeah.
And then do whatever work
There's a
is
cat
required
sleeping on
to
the
fix the oil burning.
Snack table. I think
Yeah.
it's Titus. Oh, no, it's
Tiger
Eclipse.
Stripe?
Black.
That's it.
It's Eclipse.
Alright.
You only have two, right? Titus and Eclipse?
Nope.
She has 3.
We have 3.
There,
Okay.
Cassie.
She
is-
just never.
She has anxiety,
Has
so she
anxiety.
hides.
Always.
Okay, gotcha.
I saw her today. We saw her today.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
She
not
ran
bad.
out, but she was like very skittish the whole
Yeah.
time.
She hid behind the couch, too, and
hate
came all the way around.
you.
But she's
What?
she's super.
Hey, first time
super
chat.
It's terrible.
Anxious.
What is it?
It's
Hey,
spam.
buddy.
It's
Your
Oh.
stream is fantastic. Good
Don't.
job. Okay.
What? I wanted to read.
It's spam. We're not reading spam on chat. We're not reading spam on stream.
I figured by his name.
I didn't even see his
Yeah.
name.
It's that.
Jordan. Yeah.
So anyway,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm shocked it didn't.
you're allowed
Yeah,
to say
strip
dick
that.
on stream.
You are?
I mean, I don't know if you're allowed to type dick on stream. You're allowed to say it.
Oh.
Anyway.
I've been keeping it PG this whole time.
the channel is actually marked as mature.
Yeah.
Oh, is
okay,
it?
good to
Yeah.
know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Good to know.
That means I could every time I
Yeah. Well, I
swore
mean,
and
we
fixed it.
handle some mature themes and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So
Right,
This is
good.
very
I mean-
true.
in our,
Try to
our
keep
games.
it.
I'm totally cool with not swearing in front of kids, though.
Yes.
Yes,
We-
I
we
agree
are
with
allowed
that.
to do
Maintain
that.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, for stream purposes, yeah, we are marked as a mature stream. We're
Oh,
allowed
okay.
to, so we're not going to get in trouble for saying things or in dealing with themes or whatever
Right.
that are not appropriate for all audiences.
Okay, cool.
I think we still get in trouble for nudity, but like we're not doing that anyway.
Right.
So who
I
cares?
would hope not.
Yeah, not on this
That'd be a little
website.
awkward.
So
Yeah, a little bit.
Not on this one.
Hey!
Do we have a technical difficulties button with the elevator theme music?
yeah,
Oh man.
That same joke came up with the online in Star Trek one day. They were talking about something, and I don't remember what it was, but they thought that I was like. They thought that I was gonna take my clothes off or something, like my shirt off, when we were joking. Because I was talking about something. I think they thought I was gonna change my shirt on stream, and I was just like, no. And so we were joking about like undressing on stream, and I said not for free, and they were just cracking up.
Pay up.
Yeah. So we had some jokes about that. But anyway.
Oh man, dude.
So yeah, so you get the crew together.
Next fingers.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you get the crew together, and
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, did I finish my conversation with Jackal?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should have been a short conversation.
It was very short conversation.
Super hard.
Hey, this is what we found. Okay, here's your money. Oh, also, by the way,
Yeah.
Found the
Aliens are trying to take
epicenter.
over the world.
Yeah. Gave her that information. She was very thankful for that. To give you some more money for that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
She didn't initially hire you for that,
Right.
but you did just give her
Well.
information, and she's an information broker, so she's willing to pay for it.
Sweet.
Reading the spam. Yeah, it was a spam account.
Oh.
Yeah, spam account came in and left a comment, and because we set it set that you have to follow to leave comments, and so they followed and then immediately left a spam comment, and then I blocked them.
Yeah. I reported them too.
Yeah. So anyway,
That's not cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, so go ahead and instead of 150 each, it'll be 250 each.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll give. Is Ava included on that one? With the 250?
I mean, she
Alright.
doesn't know Ava was there.
Okay. I'll give you some of my money.
I don't even use it anyway.
I gamble. I won.
Yeah, take it.
She's just taking the 600 that she was gonna pay you and paying you 1,000.
Okay.
How you split that up among the party is up to you.
I don't really need anything I want to make myself.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah,
Here's the-
we got like 150 from her the first session, and I
Yeah.
haven't spent any money.
Yep. None.
Except I think I bought a gun from Artificer.
Yeah.
Nope, I didn't do
I
that.
bought swords from him.
I've never used that gun either.
Well, we hardly ever get into combat.
Yeah.
You know, we
Yeah,
have all
that's
these
true.
ways to get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. So, what are they gonna say to all that?
All right, so you call everybody together. You just kind of spell the whole thing out. Here's what we learned.
Mhm.
Different people are kind of reacting to, like, processing this and why you're talking about and everything, and waiting to ask questions. And I think you explained how you learned all this as well, presumably. Did you happen to bring anybody back from Mountain Village, or did you just explain we met these people and they said this?
Well, we met these people.
And I said this, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we can get some if they need it.
I mean, it would just change probably how they, what they're told, how they would
Oh,
take
I
it.
could go pick somebody up.
Yeah. I mean,
But they're gonna listening to so yeah, Red is gonna kind of speak up and go, okay.
Okay.
So you're saying that the whole thing with mutants was organized by the U.S. government, like the very existence of mutants was organized by the U.S. government, and their showing up around the world apparently was a coordinated thing.
Cool.
And then when they went to war against the mutants, that war interacting with a device that the government was making directly caused the end of the world.
Yes.
yes.
And there's a
And-
floating mountaintop.
And that Commissioner Price
Oh, yeah, right, we don't know that.
was directly involved in this.
Correct.
100%.
We created him.
Her.
Oh, sorry.
And also you.
And me.
Well,
But she was the first one.
Everyone
Yeah.
in the party.
So I was the first successful one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Why did I turn out like an alien and nobody else?
Because how they figured out. Well, it wasn't nobody else. There was a batch of 5. that
Well,
came
yeah,
out
but I mean,
very
they didn't
much like
survive.
it. No, some of them did.
Oh,
Just
really?
haven't found them.
Oh, man. I gotta find my brothers and sisters.
They went much more heavy on the alien DNA when they were testing it on you guys. So you all end up having actually pretty similar
What?
powers
I
as
just
well.
realized
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
I was doing that.
Yeah. So that batch is pretty similar in general.
Right.
It was, but once they
That's
figured
annoying.
out this way to do it with a stable mix, they were able
Right, did
to reduce the amount of alien DNA and get more varied results.
Gotcha. Okay. That's all I want to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have one.
That information will have been in the
What?
stuff that Gene got, the files that Gene got.
So I put my money under my powers and devices just so I never forget it, and I didn't realize it was using a PowerPoint this whole time. So I now have one free PowerPoint.
Good job.
Oh, I forgot. I have regeneration.
Yeah.
I have 10 ranks of that.
Yeah.
You never take damage.
I don't. That's just an added bonus.
Yeah.
If I do take damage, just.
All right.
Okay.
So, that's a pretty serious accusation
Accusation.
That's not an accusation, though.
about Dr. Price.
Did we take the?
Oh.
We need to have taken the documents from
We didn't.
people in town. We need to go get the documents because they're not going to believe us without the documents.
I'll go ask
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna fly back and ask.
either someone to come with us
Probably.
to bring the documents so we can show these people that Dr. Price was actually the wonderful person behind this.
All right, is someone gonna
Well,
volunteer
one of
to
them.
escort the documents? Because Book isn't letting them just go. If no one else volunteers, Book is gonna go.
Okay.
Gina volunteered as well.
All right, so Gene is gonna escort the documents.
I
So you'll bring Gene back, and Gene will be
didn't
carrying
connect that
documents.
you're asking us that question. I was
Yes.
like, yeah, okay. Somebody should volunteer. Yeah, us, there.
All right, so yeah, you'll bring Gene back, and Gene will bring documents and start showing it to everybody and kind of walking them through it.
Yep.
Ooh, I have to fly slower with you.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna
because I'm
be.
human.
Because you're human, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's gonna be weird because you think slower now.
Yeah, I was thinking about like the moments after I come out of that chamber. Like
You can
all
hear,
of a sudden I can
see,
hear and
like,
see,
And speak with
And-
an
But only from right here.
and I have to breathe,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I would have been
Eat and
like
sleep.
locked in
Go
a
pass
dark
out a lot.
room for hours to just become human again.
Yeah.
Yep, you gave up a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you
Kinda
can
regret
just
Why,
like
why, do you
toss
think,
it.
why do you think
Toss it
they
back into a
went
portal.
into a
Yeah.
portal?
And now you're safe.
I am.
No aliens are gonna come try attacking you.
Exactly. Well, not that I know of, anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, no, you don't have the DNA anymore.
Wow, have we? I mean, there wouldn't be any of that DNA in the
Nope.
portal.
Not in the
Okay.
voids, no, because
Cool.
it was
From the
injected.
rifts. No.
Yay!
And if you really want, as that character, you can go back and be rescanned.
Look at that, buddy. Okay.
But I mean,
Yeah. So,
oh, so bad.
so Gene is gonna kind of present this information
It's
and
gonna take us a little bit to get back.
pass paperwork around and talk about. It's gonna be a long meeting.
Mhm.
No, I meant flying back because
Oh,
she's not
Okay.
human,
Yeah.
Yes.
and I can't fly at full speed.
being a mutant doesn't protect you from that.
I thought it did.
Nope.
Okay, I guess you can.
Okay.
Just hold on tight. Don't need any accidents. It's been a year and how long have we been in this game? 2 years?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that.
2 years accident free. Well,
We started in late 2020
Yeah.
or
Was it really?
summer 2020.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And you crashed over, what's the space?
National Center.
National Center, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was the last accident you really had.
Mm-hmm.
Well, other than going to space and not finding out where I was.
Well, yeah, but you didn't.
Well, I didn't
You didn't.
crash.
Yeah.
No, did I? I thought I did crash on that one, did I?
Which one?
When I went
No,
to
I don't
Sweden?
think so.
Well,
No, you
right-
just landed from space.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just not where I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not at all.
And that's when the radar heard disconnect devices
Yep.
became a thing or whatever it
Yep,
was.
sure did.
Because you need to be able to ask for help back
Mhm.
from wherever you landed, and then used it when you landed in Canada.
Yep.
And it worked.
Arvis was that time, right? We had
No, I don't think we had Arvis.
Arvis
at
at
the
that
time.
time. There was one time
you didn't
we
have
did
Arvis until after Extra Life. Now you did. The first time you flew farther than Mars, Arvis was there
Yeah.
because that's how you were getting guidance from him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Oh, right.
and that's the time you landed in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you just flew into space, flew around a bit, and landed. That's when you ended in Sweden or Norway or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was like my first initial. Oh,
I can go to
I'm in
space.
space.
Yep.
And
Oh,
I'm
so
not
no.
dying.
That was when you got the spaceship.
Yeah.
You went to the moon,
Ah,
got the spaceship.
right.
When you came to land, you ended up in.
Yes, and then
Yeah.
and then when I went back to the moon one time too and found
Yeah.
the facility,
Oh, yeah.
the alien facility. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was on Mars. That was on one of the moons of Mars.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anyway,
We're back.
Yes. Anyways.
Arr.
so yeah.
Yes.
But oh yeah, there are multiple campaigns we could have gone down.
Yeah, seriously.
Really?
Like finding those aliens and then finding that other completely different alien race over in Alpha Centauri. That's a whole storyline we could have pursued that we haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
You know.
We should definitely keep this campaign.
Oh, 100%.
We'll go.
Go murder us.
Make
and
you
aliens.
spacesuits, and I'll just fly you to the.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too easy.
Right.
Sure. It's like child's play.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's- I don't have to worry about oxygen.
Yeah, so you don't need one.
No.
Yep. Everybody
And I
else is
still
kind
have
of
my speed in space.
There you go.
So.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
We're back.
Again.
Okay. That story can't happen after Extra Life unless you guys make it through Extra Life with your powers intact.
I'm going to try.
So that's a factor. Please keep in mind.
Ava better. I'm going to be pissed.
It's alright, just get on my back. They won't catch us.
There you go.
We'll do that during extra. Everyone else can fight the whatever they're doing.
We're just gonna run away to the opposite like, you know.
Whole nother quest line going on.
There you go.
So, they're gonna look over this evidence and they're gonna have a discussion amongst themselves, and they're going to state that there's a lot of valuable information here about the world in general and about things that are going on and how these things happened, and we can actually kind of answer a lot of questions that people have about the state of the world. But one of these things is definitely going to have to be holding Dr. Price legally accountable for his involvement in kidnapping people and experimenting on them.
Yep.
We have evidence that he actually definitely did that. We're gonna figure out how to do, because they can't just walk into National Center and arrest him,
Right.
unless
Bring that
National
little
Center is going
armada.
to give him up.
Right.
So I got my cobalts, I got ivory. Storm the
So
capital.
So we probably ought to send a human delegation to National Center to speak to authorities.
How about the one that just rode on the dragon back?
I can airdrop
Alone?
you.
I said a delegation, not a single person.
Close enough.
It needs to be somebody he doesn't know. They don't know. They know Victor. Is Victor human?
no, he's immune.
He is a mutant?
Yeah.
I don't think we ever explored that. Did we?
Nope.
No.
I just thought he was a human.
He looks human.
Yeah.
He hasn't exhibited any powers that you've seen.
Yeah.
But no, he has powers.
Okay.
I mean, all the people that look human, if we took the chips out, they could enter Nashua.
Correct.
Nashua. Okay.
Oh yeah. Does she even have a chip now?
Who? Jean?
Jean.
You don't know if Jean ever had a chip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
I don't know. We could
Was
scan
that a Hudson facility behavior, or was that universal?
I would imagine it's not universal. But specifically so you can't get into what Nashua Center.
Well, no, they didn't have Nashua Center at the time when they put the chips in.
Oh, good point. Okay.
But
I don't
Nashua
know.
Center had the technology to activate them.
Right.
Well, Dr.
So
Price
Dr.
knew
Price-
about the chips, and so he
Right.
was able to set up stuff to detect the chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe we
Well,
can
lucky
scan it
that
and take
place
it out.
didn't have a
That's
chip.
just one.
So we're lucky that never mind.
What's that?
I was gonna say we're lucky Mount Doom didn't have any of the
Yeah, but they
that
would.
technology.
Yeah.
Well, if Price knew about them and stuff, and there must have been something about them.
Right.
Yeah,
Maybe it was just a track.
so you guys do not know whether it was only the Hudson facility putting chips in the mutants,
Right.
or if every mutant made by the government had chips in them. And
Oh,
therefore don't know whether or not Jean has a chip.
Right. But we can
Scan
scan
it
it and find
enough.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
check. Yeah,
Oh,
if you do
that's
that, you are going to find that Jean does have a chip.
Is it the same frequency as ours?
Yes.
Okay.
So
So,
it was universal.
so we're gonna tell her, hey, you have a chip in your body that won't allow you to go into certain places. Do you want us to remove it?
Well, one place.
Okay, cool. Well,
Well, you
I'm
don't know.
assuming
know
there's
of.
more than one.
Yeah, one place that we know of. I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know if there's anything else that chips are used for.
Right. But
And-
I mean,
I mean, you
Yeah,
have a
chip.
guess that there's other things they're used for.
right. I'm assuming they probably can track us with those things.
Huh?
I said I'm sure assuming they can probably track us.
And they can inflict pain with them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
They can knock you out.
Yeah.
Found out the hard way.
Yeah.
Alright, so I mean after the meeting, we'll tell her that. And,
Well, there's two chips, remember.
right?
You found there's two chips in each person.
Did we?
No, we didn't.
What?
I don't think we did.
Yeah,
We only
no.
did the one in the arm.
Yeah.
That's the only one you ever mentioned to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
You never told us about a second chip.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's get looking.
He must have Slender entered town.
There was only one chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only had one chip.
Yeah. Yeah. We had the one chip, we removed it, and then he was able to enter town. Just fine.
We have no issues.
Yeah.
And then he met Karen, and Karen saw through his invisibility,
Mm-hmm.
and bam.
That's right. My new character has complete visual concealment. I forgot about that.
There's definitely supposed to be two chips, and I thought I told you guys there was two chips. That was part of why it was so complicated to remove.
Oh no.
But then they're next to each other?
No.
Okay, then. Not that we know of.
Yeah.
Because we built a thing to remove that chip, the
Yeah.
base in the base that removes that chip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even though it was complicated.
Yeah, it was very
in a
complicated
time,
to
was
make
it
it.
time warped? No.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
time warped.
The other party definitely knows about the chip, the second chip, and might have brought that up then at some point.
Okay.
For the thing in the base, at least. So
Maybe.
you guys can retrospectively have known about that and have addressed it already.
Okay.
But there are two chips. One is in the arm and one is at the base of the brain.
Oh.
Oh,
Good to know.
it's a neurochip. chip.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Yeah. Very much. Yeah, so I guess we'll move that.
It's just all over again.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
Alright, so you're going to take Jean to get operated on to remove the chips.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, because the medical facility has the time thing, so.
Yeah.
But I wonder though if those chips would even work on her anymore. She's not a mutant.
But they're still could be active.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought they only worked on mutants.
Well, the one
No.
probably doesn't.
I don't think
Well, I
that
don't know.
matters.
It might
It's
still knock her out.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's still attached to me. Like,
Right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still attached to her nervous system.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It'll still do its function.
Okay.
Mhm.
So would we have seen that in Mount Doom because she was just a brain? The one on the
It wouldn't.
her neck.
It wouldn't be like external.
Right.
Brain stuff.
Yeah.
It's
So
just kind of
basically, when actually yours is probably going to be harder to find because the one that would normally be at the base of the brain is in the brain. That's how they would have had to do it when you were tentacle form. Brain inputs form. One would be a tentacle that became an arm, and the other would be inside the brain rather than at the base of the brain
Mhm.
because they're just brain there.
Right.
So they're just kind of like
Mhm.
Okay.
fun.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a slightly more delicate procedure.
Yeah.
But
Gonna go have me some brain surgery.
sweet. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're going to send a delegation to Naturalist Center to convince them to give up price. Is that what I'm
That's
hearing?
the plan.
Okay. Who are you sending? Who are you sending?
I'm on mute.
I mean, we can send Jean if you guys.
Right after you cut my head open?
Yep.
100%.
Well, there's the time dilation in that chamber, so you have time to recover
I
before.
guess that's true, yeah.
So, Jean, who else? Well, Red's gonna go.
Mhm.
Red's kind of the arresting authority.
Right, is Red a human or a mutant still?
Red was never a mutant.
Okay. I think Victor should go because he should be able to pass now that he looks human and doesn't have the chips in, right?
Right.
Mhm.
So.
I mean, yeah, he has a bit of a reputation though.
of what?
He is known. I'm assuming.
What's his reputation?
Well, he was in charge of Fredarity.
And Fredair was actively at war with National Center for a while.
Yeah,
Okay.
Still
And,
technically is, isn't it?
technically.
Okay, so
Maybe
then
it's
that's a no
swimming.
I don't know.
Why not? You could just dive to the center of the earth.
No, like I can swim.
Well, in that case, who else can we think? Because there's you, there's Red. That's
Yeah.
It's a very
Two people.
small.
I get. Yeah.
delegation.
So Victor is known as like an enemy of National Center. So
Okay.
sending him in might not be the best idea.
no.
But he's not. He doesn't have a reputation as a mutant.
Okay.
Because the only visible mutant ability he has is that he can extend his claws. He has claws on his hands that he can extend.
Okay.
That are retractable.
Saber-tooth.
So he does actually have other powers, but none of them are visible.
Okay.
And that one obviously is only visible when his claws aren't retracted.
Right.
And so he only really brings them out when he's
Sounds fine.
slashing somebody, and he tends to win those fights. So
I'd imagine.
that doesn't get back very often.
Mhm.
So,
But he has a reputation, so he can't be Karen.
yeah, he definitely has a reputation of
What
like an
about
enemy of
Stone?
National Center.
Is Stone?
Stone just looks like a teenage girl, yeah.
Well, we can bring Stone.
She's pretty badass.
But you guys never did the.
Teenage girl.
Yeah.
We
Well, we
wanna
can.
bring a
We can.
teenage girl as part of a
Who's like
authoritative delegation.
ridiculously overpowered? Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if we're taking a teenager with us
They might
as an
suspect something.
official delegation, they're going to assume that teenager has a reason to be there and that she's a mutant.
You might know that till then.
Hmm.
Maybe
I mean-
bring your daughter to work, Dad. Who knows?
Can we
Bring
bring?
your daughter to go arrest the leader of the city day.
Exactly.
Do we know of anybody who can transform into a human?
I mean,
Karen.
Karen.
Yeah.
Okay, Karen. can do
so
that.
Karen doesn't transform into a human, but when so how Karen? So Karen does still have. No, you guys removed Karen's chips now.
Yeah.
That's how you know what Karen's natural form looks like, because I had to drop the other forms to be in natural form
One
to
inch tall man.
Mhm.
to get the surgery done.
Right.
Also, I think you guys made him grow to do that, or somebody like made him bigger and made him back down, or something. I don't remember. But yeah. Yeah, so Karen doesn't have chips anymore and can look like whatever.
Right.
So
Okay, so we'll take Karen. Okay. So that's that. That's
and is known as a secretary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was,
I
one
would
of,
help
the, she was one of the secretaries of the court.
Yeah. Okay. So that'll work. Take those three.
I mean, she's kind of been gone a while. They might be like, where did you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just be like, oh, that's a long vacation. I mean, I don't know of anybody else that can pass as a human.
Not me, obviously.
Yeah.
But I am scared.
Jasmine looks normal.
Hmm?
Jasmine looks
Oh,
normal.
until she
Jasmine?
goes in corporeal, yeah.
Mhm.
Man,
Oh, okay.
Jasmine could walk in looking normal, or could just ride in with somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. We can do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, that's a group of 4. And 3 of them have powers. No, 2 of them have powers.
I mean, and Red can just bring people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Red has like a whole paramilitary organization.
Oh, yeah.
Should probably bring,
Why didn't we do that from the first
probably
time?
bring half the military to back them up.
Yeah, I would assume that.
National Center. I mean, even though we did steal a lot of national centers, military transport vehicles,
Yes, we did.
helicopter,
We stole a
couple
helicopter.
Humvees, APC.
Wait, what was the Humvees too?
Yeah, we have a couple Humvees in the base.
Wow, we have a big garage.
We do. Plus the alien ships in there. We have
Yeah,
a
that's
massive,
right.
we have a
Huge
massive
garage.
garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus
well,
a Black Hawk.
Also a massive base, but yeah.
Yeah.
usual. I do love our base. It's pretty awesome.
I like my castle.
Yeah, our base is better.
My castle's guarded by a A10 Warthog gun. Forget what it's called. Forget the name of the gun.
Oh, I don't know.
The A10 Thunderbolt, the Warthog.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
It
understand.
has that cannon
Mhm.
on the crow's nut. Yeah. Articulating, like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't shoot though, because I don't have enough points to make it shoot.
So you guys are gonna go in. They know who Red is.
Right.
And Red is gonna inform them that he's here on official business and needs to talk to the magistrate.
Mhm.
They're going to let you guys pass.
Okay.
Karen knows her way around and will get you guys into the courthouse and go and talk to some people to try to kind of beat this along.
Right.
And after like 10 minutes, you guys will get called into the office, basically.
Mhm.
And presumably it's going to be largely Red and Jean kind of presenting the case
Mhm.
for arresting Price.
Right.
So you guys are going to actually present this evidence, go through the whole thing, explain the stuff, show the stuff that you guys have that the In Memoriam group has collected that connects Price to, like, Commissioner Price is Dr. Price. All this stuff. And the magistrate is going to basically look at all this information. Let me roll to see how they respond to this.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably like, just get out of here. We knew that all already.
No, they absolutely did not.
I
This
know.
already, yeah.
I figured they would have.
So yeah, they are. They're going to allow Red to arrest Price, so that he can stand trial. But trial is going to happen in Nashua Center.
Right, of course.
And their own police are going to go with Red to facilitate that.
Mhm.
And so basically what's going to happen from this point forward is their plan is to arrest him, hold him in prison awaiting trial and have trial there. And it'll be kind of split, like shared duty between the Red Right Hand as representatives of the rest of the region and the National Center Police.
Okay.
Cool.
Price is not going to be thrilled about this.
No
Shocker.
way.
I'd be upset too.
Um,
My plans are for you.
Mm.
Meddling kids and their dog.
Interestingly enough, the other group also got Price arrested and stood trial, but they did not do it quite as smoothly as you read.
Another shocker.
Well, I imagine that.
Guns blazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's my assumption.
But yeah, so they're going to arrest him. There's going to be a bit of a struggle about it. You guys weren't actually there for that. The police go and do that without you guys. But in the end, Price does come down. You know, they do escort him out to a prison cell, and he looks kind of beat up when they do.
Imagine.
So it's gonna be about a week before the trial actually starts.
Alright.
So you guys have about a week to kill before that happens.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna try and investigate Nashville. Huh?
Go do space exploration.
No, I actually want to go find the lady in the camera.
Camera.
Yeah.
Did
Real-
Ava go into Nashville?
No.
I can't. I look like an alien.
Okay.
Are we allowed to know that?
Probably not.
What?
He's asking if we're allowed to go to Nashville City.
Mutants
no,
are
no.
not. They didn't just drop the ban on mutants just
Right.
because Price got arrested.
Yeah.
They might later, depending on how this whole trial goes out. But
Well,
right
I would imagine
now, that rule still stands.
So do I take my chances and wait?
And go to space? Space?
Safe?
Space?
Or do I sneak in and see if I can find it now?
Okay, so
I mean, I can airdrop you.
That's a good point.
You still can just open a door into Kieran's place.
True, but then, yeah.
What was the
I've
fun
just-
in that?
Well,
A bit less conspicuous than airdropping.
Is it though?
okay.
I can make it invisibility.
You have no idea where in Nashville Center to look, though.
Right, so that's why I was
So
trying
that
to
might
figure
be your first step is figuring out where in Nashville Center you want to look.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the camera that I originally talked to this lady at, and see if I can coerce the system to give me a map, like a network map.
I mean, what?
So what I essentially want is like a map of where all the servers are, all the all the computer stations that are all connected on the same network as the camera.
Okay, so the problem with that is, assuming you get that,
Mm-hmm.
those are going to be geographic places. What you're going to see is this is connected to this, is connected to this. And you're not going to, it's going to be more like a wiring map.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, you can see where all the connections are, but you don't see where they are geographically relative to each other.
Okay. So can I do this?
Hello? No.
Can I invent a device that would register how much power is being pulled from a particular place? Because assuming that this is like a server farm that this person would be stuck in, I would assume that would be where they are. So I would want that place that has the most power.
Okay.
What, honey? Yeah.
Spammers are coming in droves all of a sudden.
Wow.
Do I need to bring it over?
I just, I mean, I don't know how to do it on the computer, but
No, I'm getting up in a
I
second.
just long press on here. I just long press the message and then
Delete.
tell it to block user and write a reason in.
Okay.
Oh, are you reading what the message was?
Yeah, because I can't read it because I keep deleting it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Cool.
So anyway, yeah, as a moderator, she has access to that. So, shaking it. Like some old man bringing like some heavy dinner. It's just a plate of cheese curls. I didn't report the account though. If
I
you
did.
wanted. Okay.
Was there another one?
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Send 2 messages
twice.
in rapid succession.
Mm-hmm.
Hate them. Anyway, so
Mhm.
I was just shocked you.
that's true. So anyway,
Yeah.
I can do it here.
okay, so energy spikes is what you're looking for in the system.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Essentially.
Okay.
Again, what are you doing to isolate those geographically? Like if you had a system map and showed where energy was spiking in the system map, it still wouldn't tell you geographically where.
Right. So I was talking more about like a point and shoot device that says, hey, this is this particular area that I am pointing at is drawing X amount of power. Right. This one over here is drawing X amount of power.
So like a voltage.
Actually.
Huh?
Kind of like a voltage.
Yeah, like a voltage
meter?
Yeah, voltimeter or whatever it's called. But
Voltage
remote.
meter.
Yeah. Like and being able to shoot.
Sorry, sweetie, I forgot. I got
What?
distracted.
Like a mile and stuff.
I know they have. They have ground ones that their power. They're like working on electrical in your house.
Mhm.
You just it's a pen. You just
Yeah.
put it up towards the wire, not even like touching, just around the wire.
Mhm.
And if current's going through it, it'll beep and light up and tell you that it's live.
Right. Well, I'm trying to figure out where the most power is being drawn to within the actual center, so that way I can be like, okay, most likely they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to do that.
So you want like a kind of like a seismograph type thing, but for
Kind of.
electricity.
Right.
I'd say current.
Sure.
I'd do current because the current's going to be passing through the wires, going back and forth.
Yeah, but then I would have to penetrate a lot of things to get to the wires.
That's
like
thing.
Oh,
well, more like a electromagnetic.
you can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, Ava can do that.
Oh, I can. With my senses.
Okay, yeah. So the movement of apparently, I just looked this up and I'm assuming that's correct. Apparently, the movement.
Thank you.
The movement of alternating currents
Mhm.
create a slight radio frequency.
Oh.
That's why some
why
electronics can interfere with radio devices.
the current
Oh, okay.
bends.
So, you have the ability to accurately sense radio frequencies
Okay.
as one of your senses.
Yes. I didn't know if that applied.
So if you could like stand in the air looking at the actual center and just kind of pay attention for a little bit, you would be able to see where more frequencies are being transmitted than others.
Right.
Also, you do kind of have some advantage to this in that Nashua Center bans anything else that produces radio frequencies. Like they don't have any radio receivers, they don't have any radio transmitters.
Oh.
The Nashua Center bans that stuff.
Okay.
So there's nothing sending out stronger signals. Because the reason you wouldn't normally be able to see it, like if you had that power in the real world today, you wouldn't be able to see it coming from like random wires because there'd be so much other noise from FM transmitters, stuff like that. That's just not a factor in this setting.
Sweet.
They're very rare in the world at large, and they're banned in the one city that has the electricity to maintain them.
Cool. All right. Scales. I need you to fly me above the Nashua Center.
All right, Captain.
Sweet. And just hold me there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to sense.
All right. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Perception.
You can go
back. Perception. 29.
All right. Yeah.
It looks so weird.
Why is it like that?
I'll turn my mode on.
So, hold on a second. I think I have a map of Nashua Center. I do indeed.
Yay!
I just.
There we go.
Oh, I never moved you guys away from the Mount Doom map. My bad.
Not even.
Oh boy.
That looks like a town.
That's Nashua Center.
That is Nashua Center.
Oh, that's right.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know why dark mode was on. Oh, look.
Well, you can hear your voice.
Yeah, I guess I'm recording myself in Roll20 for some reason.
Oh,
I must have pressed
yeah.
yes
Okay.
to
Okay,
microphone
so
and stuff.
do you have kind of zoomed out so you can see stuff?
Uh-uh.
Okay. This here is the court and the city hall, basically.
Okay.
Or this is city hall. I think the court is actually like over here somewhere.
Okay.
Jeez, how did you know?
This
Mhm.
is where the military vehicles are stored.
Gotcha.
It is also the place where there's the spike in electricity.
Okay.
Where was it?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I do it.
Yeah, I see
Yay!
the
I did it! Yay! Okay. All right. So you said that was where the military vehicles were stored, right?
Yeah. So that's the highest draw of electricity.
Okay. So,
Maybe they have a UFO.
well, no, we can go there easily. We can open a door because we've already opened a door there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we got the military vehicles.
Oh, well, we
Yeah.
got. Did we?
The helicopter and stuff. That's
I
where
thought.
it's going.
I thought. Slender
Slender
drove that back.
No, Slender.
No,
went
we
there
used
and then
Slender as the
opened-
location.
Yeah.
and opened
Yeah.
the door.
Yep. But that's where we got the military vehicles, so we can open a door there. It's just, we gotta.
You'll
be
be
real
at the
careful.
center of
Probably
the
a little more
military.
protected now that. a Black Hawk-
Well, I mean, that's been what? How long now?
For them, like month.
Yeah. So they probably. I mean, they probably haven't forgotten about it, but I'm assuming that they probably wouldn't be on,
I
on
don't think-
duty. Well, now we gotta find somebody that's really good at stealth. Sneaky.
I mean-
I'm not.
I'm just fast. Is that kind of?
Well, okay.
Because we have to actually take time.
Well, I mean, I just kind of like.
All right. Actually, I'm going to assume that you're taking 20 and taking a good long time on this.
Oh yeah.
You're going to know something interesting, though.
What's that?
There's no power running to any of the cameras.
Oh. Interesting.
Whatever system the cameras are on is not using alternating current electricity to power it. And the guns.
Huh. And the guns themselves.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the cameras and the guns on the walls
Okay.
are not getting an electrical feed.
Oh. Alrighty, that's good to
Is
know.
that battery operated?
I don't know.
They
I mean,
would
it
still
can't
have a feed.
Well, they wouldn't have an alternating current, which is what produces the radio frequencies that
Right.
he's looking at.
Right.
That she's looking at.
Okay, so I want to
So,
go.
You don't know how they're being powered, but
Okay.
they're not being powered. But the stuff that you're looking for is not part of their system.
Okay, so
The
that's
stuff that
good
you're
to know.
looking at is not part of their system.
Alright, so then I want to go back to the camera and see if I can talk to the camera lady again.
Okay.
Hi, camera lady. I never got a name, so I don't know.
Hello.
I'm trying to find your location, but I'm having difficulty. I know. Can you see your surroundings at all, or
I can only see through these cameras.
okay?
Are they in the wall?
Well, is there any? Can you tell me what you see through each of the cameras, and then if there's one that, the one that shows like a person in a chair or something like that.
There are no cameras facing internally.
There's no. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Okay. This is much more difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you? Well, that wouldn't. I don't know. Would that work? Can she ping her location? If I ask her to do that, she know what that means.
Okay, so give me an insight check.
Oh, I'm not very good at that.
Alright.
21.
You actually start thinking about it and realize that she's not talking to you through the cameras.
Okay.
That's how she sees.
Okay.
You and her are talking on a radio frequency. You have the ability to communicate over radio frequencies as well.
Right. But then can I trace back that conversation? And since it's on radio
So because you
frequency?
have accurate radio sense,
Uh-huh.
you can look for the source of that frequency.
Okay, yeah, let me do that.
Because before you were just looking at anything that's producing radio noise
Right.
anywhere.
Okay.
And she wasn't talking to you at that time.
Right.
So you need to actually be somewhere where you can see Natural Center and have her talking to you, and then look for that frequency source.
Okay, so I tell her I'm gonna fly up into the sky, but I want you to keep talking to me so that I can figure out your location.
Okay. So she's gonna be like, okay,
Here I am.
hello. I don't really know what we are going to talk about.
Okay.
Find me, ping, whatever. And what you're going to notice when you get there and you're looking, you're going to see that the location of it is under City Hall.
Under City Hall.
Under City Hall.
Okay.
It's like 2 stories under City Hall.
2 stories under City Hall?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have anybody getting big?
I mean,
Not since Scorpia lost her powers.
Oh, snap, she did. Dang, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, I got claws.
Is there a sewer? Can I detect if there's a sewer near me?
I mean,
Yes,
you know
we
there's
have
a sewer
already.
there because there's one that goes to that building. There's water that goes to that building. Also,
And you did your water thingy that one time.
Well, yeah, I meant like directly underneath the building. That I
Oh.
could get to the lower levels through the water.
Also,
Mhm.
well, I mean, give me a, oh,
I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
yeah, I guess give me a awareness,
Awareness?
straight awareness.
Ooh, boy. Feel bad that was.
That's not great.
Nope.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm there, but I don't think.
so
Would I?
you can think about, there are a myriad ways, there are a number of ways to get under City Hall, into what might be a basement under City Hall, or whatever. Different people have different ways to get there, depending on the different methods.
Right.
So, what all methods can you guys think of that you would want to try to explore? You've explored digging, you've explored sewers, or any others that you want to consider?
Well, can we...
Elevator? From where?
City Hall?
Okay.
Well, I mean, can we open the door to coordinates that we haven't been to, like that we don't know what's in there, right? We can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
We can?
You just don't know what you're walking into.
You need to give Arvis coordinates.
Okay.
You usually use somebody as a target, so you can just say the coordinates where so-and-so is.
Right.
But you can manually input coordinates.
Okay. Would I know
You just
those?
don't normally do that because you have no idea what you're going to find when you do that.
Right. So can I put in? Would I know the coordinates for that particular place?
I mean, you don't have like a natural sense of the longitude and latitude and everything like that, but now that you have the place, you can try to use Arvis to get those coordinates.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can ask him to see if he can ping City Hall in Nashville Center and get the coordinates for it from there, and then we can go down on
Down like how far?
2 stories.
2 stories from
Okay.
what is it? Latitude? Would that be up and down?
Altitude.
Altitude.
Altitude. Okay. Yeah. So let's see if Jarvis can do that. So they can ping City Hall, right? And we can give them a map that kind of shows it.
All right. Yeah.
And I'll feed them a map
This
saying
is going
this
to be a
is.
check on Arvis's.
I don't even know what I would say.
I mean, it's pretty powerful computer.
Well, he is because we built him as
Right.
a high powerful computer. I mean, our base is like super technologically advanced. I love it. As a technophile, it pleases me.
Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, Arvis will be able to isolate City Hall in Nashville Center.
Okay.
And there's going to be a couple trial attempts where it's like trying to open a door that is in a place that makes sense.
Right.
Like not inside of a wall or
Right.
half in a floor or something like that.
Mhm.
So we're gonna take a couple attempts, but then Arvis is gonna inform you that he does have a location.
All right, cool. Tell him to open the door for me.
All right, are you going alone? Are you telling the
well, I
rest
guess
of your
Scales.
team?
I guess Scales can come with me.
I'll go first.
Well,
I'll go first.
Sure.
I'll walk in before you.
Sure.
It's safer that way.
Yeah.
Just gonna leave Jay and Jasmine and Karen out of it?
No, I mean, I'll tell them.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
As we're
Jay.
walking through the portal.
Yeah, as
Hey, by
we're
the way, we're
walking
going
through the
down
portal, hey,
below
we're
the-
going to go rescue the lady in the cameras.
Hey, well, I'm going with you.
Feel it
Okay,
right here.
well
Bye.
See you there.
Are you going, Jasmine?
Hell yeah.
Well, she has no way of knowing.
Well, no, she's with the
Oh.
party. Remember, she's with the party in Nashua Center.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
with
Wait,
Karen.
where am I?
You're inside Nashua Center
Yeah.
You're
with
Oh.
the delegation.
possessed.
Mhm.
Who's your business, Karen or something?
Yeah,
She probably just walked in.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
human.
You look human.
Oh.
Well, you went to arrest. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I did.
So, yeah.
I don't know if Karen has a communicator.
I'm pretty sure
I thought
she
she
does.
did. Yeah.
But Red does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought we gave Karen one.
Okay, yeah, if you gave Karen one and paid for it, then Karen has one.
She's
So you
in
can
the city.
tell Jasmine. Wait, where are you going?
Hmm?
Karen's asking, where are you going?
To the basement of City Hall.
Excuse me. Sorry,
The
sir.
what?
Basement of City Hall.
Basement.
Oh, the basement.
I would probably call it like subfloor, maybe. But I
But
guess
we're
it
not
could
in
be a
a
basement.
facility. Huh? I said we're not in a facility anymore.
Well, you're 2 stories down, though.
Right, but we're,
The basement
we're
implies.
sub. The basement would be the first floor.
Oh, okay. That's
Now we're
what
in subfloor.
All right, yeah.
That's
So
Okay.
subfloor.
That's how I'd at least look at it.
Fair enough.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Too late. We're already in.
Yeah, we're
Okay, but wait where you are from us.
Okay.
Fine.
Alright, so. Karen's gonna turn to you and be like,
Yeah, we're in Nashua Center.
Okay.
well, I mean, you guys they're in City Hall right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're talking just
Because they were
talking
waiting on
straight.
Red, who was getting.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
so that's-
they're in City Hall, and Karen just kind of has access to different parts of City Hall.
yeah.
Mhm.
So Karen is going to take you to the basement of City Hall, and then she's gonna go. Okay, where are you guys? I'm in the basement of City Hall.
We're below that. We're 2 floors down.
We're 2 stories down from the first floor.
There's another story here. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Karen did not know about that.
Yeah,
I
it
think
sounds
so.
it.
Okay.
2 stories.
All right.
That's a big basement.
You can go like
We should probably
intangible, right?
I think so.
Do you want to just drop down through the floor and I'll see if I can figure out how to get there?
Does
Sure.
Okay.
I
You
think
can
I
do that?
do. I think so.
That's how she. Wait. Oh.
she possesses?
Maybe
She's
Yeah.
not.
insubstantial, not. I don't think
I
intangible.
don't think intangible.
Insubstantial is intangible.
Oh.
Wait. But let me
I don't know.
look.
Can I?
It just says necrotic energy.
All right. How many rank? Wait. No. Hold on. I'll just open the sheet. Insubstantial, 3 ranks.
Substantial. I think it's,
So 3 ranks is energy.
Yeah,
And
energy based.
it's just saying that the type of energy she's made of is necrotic energy.
Right.
But I think. Dark.
Jasmine versus Kyle.
Yeah. You can pass through solid objects that are permeable to your type of energy, but energy resistant barriers like heavy shielding or force fields block your movement. So you can pass through the
Oh.
floor.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Yeah, because I thought I went through a wall before.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
some reason.
Yeah, you can do that. So yeah, you're gonna do that, and you have no idea what's going on with Karen for that.
Cool.
But you can go down there and
Yes.
Oh boy, he'll come with
sure. We'll just say that you happen to drop down right where they are.
Yay! Hello.
Probably should have done a perception check before
Before what?
Before barreling through the door.
anything. No. How are you gonna do a perception check before you're through the door?
As you open it.
Oh, can you just like see into the place?
Yes.
Oh. I've always thought of it as like a Stargate warp gate type thing.
No, yeah, you guys
Where it's just like black. And
Yeah, no, you guys purposefully made it. So you had the opportunity to design what it looks like, and you purposely made it stealthy, so it doesn't like glow or look like water or whatever. It's just that this rectangle of space in front of you looks like a different place.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do perception with my great perception.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Great
die.
perception.
That's
I'm in danger.
Probably.
At that point.
You see a wall.
But I can't tell if it's
There's a wall, there's a floor, there's a ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another one.
Hero pointing it.
No, I'll just do another one after.
Well, something has to change before you do
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna do a perception as well.
that one.
Now that we step through.
Okay.
Same.
Holy mother!
I probably should have worked on that stuff more than speed. A little bit.
Yeah.
Plus 22.
You are confused by the whole concept.
Hmm.
Is what
I
your
was.
perception check was, yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, you guys get through. Where our business puts you is not unlike a broom closet.
Cool.
So it's pretty safe to step into. It's fairly crowded once you all get in there.
Yeah.
But like,
That's
it's
not good for me.
but it's fairly safe to step into. Like no one's gonna see you there.
Right. Hmm.
So somebody might want to leave the closet before everyone else comes through.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, I was gonna say, can
I am
I
very short.
project my vision to past the door to see if I can see anything?
Yes.
Sweet. What is it?
You see a hallway.
Okay.
With multiple doors on it.
You see scales.
Do I see anybody else?
No, you don't see any people.
Okay, cool. We can go through.
I was already walking through.
I know. Yeah, you don't like to wait.
All right, cool. So you're at the
Is she
hallway.
still talking to you?
Well, no, not currently.
I mean, did you tell her to stop? Because if
No,
you didn't
yeah.
tell me- okay.
Well, I told her to stop as soon as I figured out where she was.
Okay. If you didn't, yes, she's still going.
No.
Hello, testing, one.
No, I told her to stop as soon as I figured out where she was, so that way I could talk to y'all.
Do you hear a dragon? Clank, 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 down the hallway.
But now that we're going through the hallway, I'm gonna talk to her again. Say, hey, we are close to your location. Can you speak up to me so that I can pinpoint where you are?
Okay. Yeah, so she's gonna kind of keep talking, and you'll be able to pinpoint. So when you come out of the room closet, you turn left, you go down. There's a door on the right hand side. The last door on the right hand side seems to be that's the door that will lead you into the room. She said.
Okay, so go that room. I'm gonna use my remote sensing before entering the room to see if anybody's there.
Yeah, I'm checking.
I just want to go in.
No, see, that's how we die.
Leave, bro.
I'd like to keep Ava alive.
My goodness.
Okay.
See, that's why you send scales in.
Mm.
I can pretty much breathe on myself and regenerate.
All right. So you guys go, and you're doing what now? You're at the
Using
door?
my remote senses to see if I can see beyond the door if there's anybody there.
There is somebody there. There's okay. Well, there's two people there.
Okay.
One of them is
Talking.
well, one of them is like in like a suit and like looking over paper, like monitor, looking at monitor. And the other one is a woman who looks very like you.
Ooh.
That is just completely cocooned and like wiring and stuff into her and stuff.
Okay.
I got this.
What are you gonna do? Don't do it.
Are we going in?
We going in.
Don't do it.
We going in.
All right, so
Speed. I am speed.
yeah, but you can't rip around all the wiring.
No, I can tackle the monitor-looking guy. Make sure he's not gonna press a button and
Are you going to
alert the
tackle
whole-
him?
Yes,
How?
with speed.
With speed.
Quickly. Yeah.
Very fast. It's gonna be monitor. Oh, that's the floor.
Would that work?
I mean, it would be a grapple check.
How well could you grapple?
Hopefully decently. I do have claws and I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, only
Does
the
it
strong part factors
run?
into
Yeah.
Okay, so alright, go for it.
I mean, if that's the way you want to go, yeah, we'll just roll it out.
Let's do it. I need some action. I'm craving.
Well, I mean, we can't. It's gonna take time to take her out, so I need the guy to not be there.
I can make that happen.
So
Space is the final frontier.
I mean, are you, okay, so you want him to be out of the way. Are you just going to hold him there?
Yeah.
try to kick him into the prison world.
No, I was gonna like ram head him.
Into the prison world.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What? Why?
Just open the door and I'll just bah.
Fine. He's only gonna be there for a couple hours.
But why?
Huh?
Why?
So I can get the lady out of the cocoon.
No,
But
you know what
he
we'll
doesn't
do?
need to go
I
to prison
think
so you can get him. Her
we
out
should
of
just
prison.
have Iris open a door to like outside of Nashua Center.
What?
Just
I
like
just.
out in the woods and just bloop.
We already know that there are mutants that work with Nashua Center.
Mhm.
So, like, I don't think that putting this guy into a situation where he can maybe use some kind of mutant power to let people know that there's somebody in the sub-basement where they're not supposed to be is a good idea.
Okay, so prison world.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Prison world. I can't communicate that way.
Just knock the guy out. That's all you gotta do. Knock him out.
If I
Knock
can,
him out
okay? If I
into the
can.
prison world.
Oh my god.
Remember, the golden turkey is still a thing.
Ah,
That's true.
The
yeah.
fire-resistant golden turkey that took absolutely zero damage until I
I'm not taking any chances.
clawed
with
his
this
head
guy.
off. Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
not either, so I'm like,
So you're going to ram him
I have
into
trauma
a
from
door
the turkey
instead of just like
incidents.
opening a door under him?
Oh, we could do that.
no, where's the fun in that? I
I don't
want
think
to.
about that.
Just let Scales hit somebody!
Alright, guys. Fine, go with the guy.
You can imagine you're standing there talking like computer, all of a sudden you fall and when you land, you're on like
That would
a barren
That would
world.
hurt.
Yeah.
What if he's like
Well,
looking
no,
down
we're
at the
not gonna open
monitor
it
and
like
just
20 feet in the
smashes
sky.
his head on the desk? He's just like this, boom.
Okay, so instead of
Just,
having him hurt himself by hitting his head on the desk, we're gonna ram him with a dragon.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Ram him with the dragon, I guess.
I mean, now that you say that, it's probably not. It might still hurt him.
It might be
Oh,
a
yeah, maybe just a bit.
just a little bit.
Okay.
So, are we doing the ramming with the dragon?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
That's what Okay.
If anything, I'll just.
This is the first actual combat we've been in for a while.
Oh,
That's
long,
true.
yeah.
Barely
Mm.
combat.
It's a good thing you get to get points for things that aren't combat.
Not even combat.
Okay.
I mean, what do we need?
I'm sure there will be plenty of combat in Philly.
All right. So make an
I
attack.
can't wait for that one.
Make an unarmed attack.
Okay.
Okay.
50.
She's gonna miss. Gonna go to tackle him and just fly right past him.
This is why I
Into a
wasn't
wall.
taking any risks.
My heart just
Okay,
gonna be
so
stuck
now-
in the wall.
And then when that happens, you can open a door
Yep,
under him.
that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Okay. So you need to make. You can either roll acrobatics or athletics.
Yes. I get the choice. Athletics.
Okay.
And it's a contested roll.
So roll your athletics.
I
Oh boy.
You
I
just
like the
mad
sound of that.
rolled a 3 on the die.
Oh, yay!
So yeah, you sent him flying.
Oh God,
He just like bam, nailed straight through the door,
Oh, good.
and he's gone. He
Poor guy.
is crumpled in a heap. You're just kind of assuming he's gonna wake up at some point, and you close the door.
Sweet.
Can I have like sneak a little water in to heal him before we close the door?
I mean, that's up to how fast Ava closes the door, because Ava was the one opening and closing the door.
Okay.
I want to heal him a little bit. You guys,
Right, yeah, go to the prison world, heal the guy,
I
you'll
don't
be
want
fine.
to go to the prison.
Open your own door! Just open the door and look into the prison.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. 'cause- oh my
Alright,
goodness.
I'm gonna go inside now that the guy is no longer there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to see if I can get the lady out of the giant cocoon of wires.
All right. While you're doing that, while you're starting to like sort through the cocoon of wires, Karen will walk up and be like, "So what's going on?"
We're rescuing this lady from the cocoon of wires.
Oh, okay.
Are there any windows on any of the doors?
Well, if they were, it just looked like dirt.
No, on the door.
Oh, on the
Door.
doors.
door.
No.
Ears,
Sorry.
people. Use your ears.
I did.
I failed my production check. Okay.
For a minute there, I was like, wait, why is there just dirt? Okay, let's just like wipe it away. Let's see, there's people in this one too.
And no.
Okay. Well, then I will not go explore.
Probably a good idea.
I will just shut the door.
Okay, so you guys get in.
Mhm.
You start doing that stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a little while. There's definitely gonna be a medicine check or a treatment check in here. To be you have to disconnect her from.
Well, I was hoping it was a technology check.
But she's not technology.
She's a person.
Well, yeah, but I'm disconnecting the technology.
Yes.
From a person.
But like some of that technology is life support, and some of that technology is in her brain.
Nah, fine. All right, so would that work? Can I assist her in treatment?
Sure.
I did not do well.
I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah. Only have a 2 in treatment. Does Karen have any better treatment?
I'm checking.
Okay.
I don't think Karen does, but
I mean, I can try. I don't have 3.
Yeah, more than
Oh,
hey,
I did it.
Karen.
all right, there you
I don't need to help now.
No.
Nope.
go. So yeah, basically between Karen and Jay, you'll be able to disconnect all the stuff that is dangerous to her to disconnect.
Right.
And of course you'll be able to work at the rest of it. The rest of it is going to be technology check.
Yay, that I can do.
Much nice.
Yes, there you go. All right, so you guys will be able to get her fully disconnected.
Yes.
Now when you do that, give me perception checks.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that works. Oh, wait, that's
That's what I thought.
technology. 31. Okay.
Hold on, I got one more coming.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get back to that.
All right, anyone who rolled 18 or higher, which is basically
Everybody
except this
but
side
me.
of the table, is going to start hearing some activity upstairs, like on the floor above you.
Okay, so I'm gonna open a
Floor
portal.
above us in the basement?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna open a portal directly to Free Dairy and pick this nice lady up and go.
Okay. So we're all gonna.
Can we put back the guy?
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
I'll get him. Just open the door.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Chuck him. There you go. He's fine. He'll be fine.
Yep.
And then Karen's gonna go with them, even though we were just in City Hall. We don't want to be seen coming back out of the basement right now.
Yeah.
We're probably
So I
gonna
assume
do
Jasmine's coming as well.
Yes.
All right, so we all go with you.
Okay.
What about me?
I assume we left the door open long enough
I
for
hope
you
so.
to come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I would say. But make sure
We're
it
not
closes
leaving
behind
you
Is
up
that guy
there.
still there though? Like that's it.
What?
Open the door and he's just not there on the ground anymore. Just like,
I mean, she healed him a bit,
Yeah,
Right.
a little bit.
is he able to
so he's
move?
doing
It's
a
not
lot
bad,
better.
so that's good.
So that'll be fine.
And he has no idea what happened. 'cause
No.
it happened so fast.
No clue.
He's just like, what the
I
heck?
don't even think he saw the prison world.
Just
Yeah.
open the door and just, hey, so sorry about that. Come here.
Like, I think I was in hell. The demon showed up and chucked me back. Was like, oh, sorry, you're not supposed to be here.
I love it. Love it.
I'm going straight to the assignment.
One way to take him out.
Did we look for any cameras in the hallway before we did any of this?
Nope.
Were there?
Well, there's no.
Now that I think about it.
But she was the cameras.
Yeah.
Right, for outside.
But he said that there's no cameras pointing in. So I would imagine there wouldn't be
true.
any cameras in.
Well, that was inside of Nashua Center, not inside of
Well,
the town hall.
There were no cameras that she was attached to that were facing into the
Right.
Nashua Center.
Right.
Yeah, that she was attached
That
to.
she was attached to, so there could be others.
Yeah.
Right, but the radio, as I saw, was. I mean, you said that there was just the most of the activity was in that one building.
Well, there wasn't a spike here. No, it was just kind of what you would expect for a city hall of
Right.
building the size.
Right.
So,
That doesn't mean that there's not security cameras in that building.
well, too late now.
Can I just insert that real quick, even though we're not there anymore?
Well,
Sure,
it wouldn't
use
be
the
insight.
security
What do
cam.
you want to do about it?
Would it be persuasion?
It would be perception.
Maybe
Yeah.
go say hi. Just wave. Newton in your city hall. Yeah, now what are you gonna do?
Look at me! Woo! What's this? Ram it.
Well, I probably wouldn't see it at that point.
No, it's your dragon head down running into it. Like, just to see somebody open the door and the dragon just running full steam in.
All right, so it's gonna take her like 2 days to recover. Now, remember, it's like a week before the trial, so this is during that week.
Right.
It's gonna take her like 2 days to recover and actually be able to talk.
Unless you go to the time dilation in base.
Well, okay, well, yeah, after he gets a free dairy, then I'm going to add her to the big.
Give me an insight check though.
Okay.
Does everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I did not do well.
I didn't do that good either.
You could instead do a technology check if you like.
Oh, thank God,
I would
technology.
prefer that.
Yay, 39.
Mine's not going to be that high, but...
Okay. Anyone who got 20 higher, so that's going to be Jasmine and Ava and Jay
I rolled an 8.
are going to notice that the base didn't need to be told to allow her to pass through it safely. Because remember, you don't open doors directly to free dairy. You open a door to the base, pass through the base, then open a door to free dairy.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, I forgot about that part.
The base didn't need to be told not to attack her.
Oh,
She's a me.
I'm getting attacked.
What?
I've never been to the base or in the base.
No, we've added you to the base.
Ah,
Yeah, the base
Don't
doesn't
go
there.
there.
Yeah.
Allow to go there.
Fair enough.
Every time you use a door, you have to go through the base.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright, so if that's the case, then I would just stay inside the base and put her in time dilation infirmary.
Okay.
Yeah.
And alright, so it's gonna take her a couple days to recover in there, but that's obviously gonna go pretty fast.
Right.
Are you just standing outside of it during this time?
Well, yeah, because it's not going to take that long.
Just like at
Like
the
a couple
window.
hours.
We're not putting her in the time dilation. We're just going to stand outside and wait for her to recover.
Well, I mean,
Because
it's
it's
because
time.
it goes fast.
Yeah.
But
It's 3 days in there.
but she's gonna need some care during that 2 days.
Yeah.
So who's caring for her during those 2 days?
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay.
What?
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll do it.
I think Amanda's carrying her.
Probably.
She was in the
But there's Amanda there.
I'm just saying that she is.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
I don't have the authority, so you tell me.
Alright, if you go to ask
Sure.
Amanda
Mhm.
to keep an eye on her.
Oh! Things thicken.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you go to ask Amanda to keep an eye, to go care for her,
Mhm.
Amanda is going to refer to her as Emily.
Who?
The girl that you just brought in.
What? Wait, who's Emily? Why is that
Her.
familiar?
That's Emily.
Wait, I'm confused.
Why is Emily?
Why is that?
How is Emily? That's a good question to ask the nurse.
Not very good. Seeing as she's in infirmary.
Why is Emily familiar?
Well, I don't know why it's married to you, but Amanda will be able to tell you that The girl who was trapped in Nashua Center in their computer system is named Emily Danvers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they already had the Emily Danvers from their reality living in the base.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's a new one. But that
Oh,
they're
we're
in
in
Emily
time
Danvers
paradox?
just look like me.
Yeah.
They're in the Emily Danvers does?
Yeah.
Have we met that person?
No.
Nope.
Oh, what's her name? Okay.
Emily Danvers is in fact specimen A04A. No, wait. What is it? A0.
A0VA.
Yeah.
No.
A0VA4.
Okay. So you were made for me. No, just kidding.
Pretty much.
She was part of that batch of 5.
Oh, wow. She's one of the ones that survived.
Yes.
Cool. I saved me. Alright, cool. Now we can be sisters.
Are we creating another
Oh,
time
sure.
paradox?
Probably.
Two people meeting themselves?
No, I mean, you can do that in this setting.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So I guess, wait for her to
Yeah.
wake up.
Okay, so time dilation is going to be pretty quick.
Yeah.
For you guys. I think Amanda will be willing to agree to that.
Yeah.
So she needs some time to kind of cool down from what was happening with her party anyway. So they had a significant disagreement about something.
Oh, I'm sure.
Anyway, so yeah. So she'll do that, and then so once Emily comes out
Mhm.
and is able to talk to you guys, yeah, she's going to thank you for one thing for rescuing her.
Of course.
And she's kind of
I've seen that headbutt.
not sure what's coming now.
What do you mean?
Well, like what now? What's going on? What do I do? Who are you people?
You're free.
So, yeah, so we're going to tell her, about free dairy, the immune settlement there, and, how Nashville Center is, not mutant friendly, so we're staying away from them. And then you're pretty much free to do whatever you want. Yeah, we'll set you up with the house in free dairy, so you can...
To live in a castle.
No. Since there's not living in a castle. So we can set you up a house in free dairy, but you got to work for your living, for the living, and do what you can around free dairy to help.
If I decide to go to free day.
True, you don't have to, but
Okay.
it's a pretty good option.
Highly recommended.
Yeah, everybody there is super nice and super mutant friendly. So.
Okay. What's happening with National Center? What's happening with Commissioner Price?
A lot.
Well, so far he's been arrested. There is a trial later this week to figure out kind of what his symptoms is and if he was found guilty or not.
What kind of evidence do they have on it?
Well, we've got lots of evidence from another set of mutants back at the this other village that we managed to pass by.
What are they trying him for?
Crimes against humanity.
That's where Karen might weigh in.
Oh
because she was
yeah.
there.
Well, I mean, yeah. So basically, yeah. There's kidnapping. There's experimenting on
Right.
on human beings, stuff like that. She'll list a handful of crimes, and Emily will point out, like, I'm noticing that slavery isn't on that list. I would like it to be on that list.
We did not know about that.
Okay.
She was a human that. Right, she's a human being that Price just hooked up into a machine and made part of a system without.
Well, you said she's a human being, but she looks like me.
She's
Yeah,
a
she's a
mutant.
mutant, but
She was a human before she was a mutant.
Yes.
I'm gonna radio to Red and let him know that there's one more charge we need added to that docket.
all right. So, Red is going to want to talk to Emily.
He's gonna come back to 3 days because Emily's not around.
I mean, he's been pretty busy in Nashville Center to just go all the way to Free Dairy and back.
What's gonna happen?
He's going to ask if we can set up a meeting with the magistrate and her and talk about this.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys, in talking about, you're gonna be able to coordinate a meeting.
Okay.
Basically, you'll have to open the door directly into the magistrate's office for Emily to go through,
Right.
and then come back through, so she doesn't have to pass through the town at all.
Right.
Okay, but one of us needs to accompany her to make
I will
sure
go with
she
her.
can come back.
Okay.
I look exactly like her.
You want the muscles?
Yeah, I think we'll be alright
You
this
want the
time.
muscles?
No.
Alright, she's going to relay what happened to her and what's been going on with her and what she's been doing for the last, 5 years.
Right.
She's also going to start relaying data that she has.
Ooh.
Because, yeah, so she actually has some evidence against Price herself. Because she, at one, how they know that her name is Emily Danvers is that she knows her name is Emily Danvers because she was able to find her file while being connected into all these electronic systems.
Right.
Just keep it
Also, you're going to learn that when they disconnected her, all of the cameras and guns went down.
Yeah.
Haha.
They weren't actually powered at all.
No, it was just her using her senses.
Yeah.
Powers.
Yeah, they were all being controlled through her.
Storm the Capitol.
Yeah. So, yeah, basically what they had was you'll learn as they're kind of experimenting because they're going to go and do some investigating and like raid a place stuff like that. And what you're going to find out over the course of the next week as they're doing this stuff and collecting evidence is that there is a command center for the cameras and the guns and everything, and everyone there just thinks it's an isolated system. They don't know what's powering it.
Right.
But what the controls are actually doing is essentially just patching into her brain and using her power to control all these things.
Wow.
Not anymore.
So the moment she got disconnected from it, that whole system went dark.
Yeah.
And the people working there don't know why.
Nope.
But there's ample evidence that Price did know why, that he set that up and was maintaining it. So when the date of the trial comes, it's going to be a big deal. Like people from all of the settlements are coming to it. Like it's like a circus.
So like, can mutants come now to the trial?
They're going to allow mutants for the trial. Yeah.
Yes. Let's go.
And Emily will be a witness.
Of course.
She's going to testify. They're going to be asking Jean to testify. The files they found. They're going to be asking the party to testify about any files that you guys found.
Yeah.
Somebody from the party to testify.
Sure.
It'll probably be Ava because she's actually the one who's accessing most of that.
Yeah.
So you can describe how you found that stuff in the computer system at the Hudson facility.
Right.
And stuff like that. And the trial is going to go for a few days. But they are ultimately going to find him guilty.
Yay. We did it, guys.
And he's going to go off to prison.
Yay.
Woot! Congratulations.
Yay. Do you guys need a new mayor for what was it? I forget the name of it now.
National
National
Center.
National Center.
I mean, they're going to have an election.
Can I put my name in the hat?
You're not a citizen.
Can I become a citizen?
You live in Free Dairy. You can't have dual citizenship in Free Dairy and Nashua Center.
Yeah,
They
but if I'm the
operate under
mayor, then
different
I could be like, hey guys, come to Nashua Center.
Well, why would we abandon Free Dairy?
Because Nashua Center has cameras, guns,
No, it
and a
doesn't.
giant wall.
It doesn't though.
Not
Well,
now.
the
We
giant
can
wall
fix
still.
it.
We have a giant wall.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you
You
could
gotta do it
probably
with
We
the
just-
wall.
built a giant wall.
Does it have turrets?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Are
I'm
those
pretty sure it
turrets?
does. Yeah.
I think it did.
We definitely used.
You
the
held off a
giant
whole
wall.
invasion force from
From
Nashua
Nashua
Center
Center.
and
Yeah, but-
Manchester.
Yeah, but I didn't know we had turrets to do that. I thought that
I
was
thought it
us.
was just mutants. Yeah.
I mean, it was mutants and turrets.
Oh, okay.
It was a whole thing. You guys weren't manning the turrets, so you weren't rolling them.
Yeah.
Right,
So
but
you-
I didn't know we had turrets.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys,
alright.
you guys
Alright,
built all
never
kinds
mind
of defenses.
then. We just need cameras now.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. Never mind. I don't want to be a mayor.
But Jay would like to negotiate a
A truce.
truce between Nashua Center and Free Dairy.
Well, Nashua Center does in fact have a city council who can negotiate that. So they'll kind of share terms, stuff like that. That's going to take a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to manually be doing that, or do you want to have like the council?
I'll have the council do it.
All right. So the council from Free Dairy and the city council of
Okay.
Nashua Center will start negotiating terms of peace.
Yeah.
So that'll be going on.
No, just
For a little while.
Trade people.
And
Maybe you do.
yeah. Everybody take 35 power points. That was you wrapped up that storyline. You wrapped up a lot of steps of that storyline very quickly.
Yay! Alright, so 35, so that would be 49. Alright, so that puts me over 200. That means now I'm level 13, technically.
What?
So that puts me over 200 power points, so that means I should be level 13.
Sure.
That's what everybody else is.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Divided by 15.
Huh?
Whatever. What's your thing divided by? How many points do you have? 200.
224.
35?
Yes, 35. Divided by 15.
Oh, divided by
49.
Yeah.
So
So
that should actually be 14.
225. You have 225.
224.
224. Yeah. So you're almost at 15. You're at level 14 right now.
Right, so that puts everybody else probably at level 15 then. At least. 16. Darn! I'm to level 10, guys. That sucks.
Yep.
That's what happens when you take a break.
Yep.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. But I have a whole bunch of power points to spend now. Holy bejesus.
Just for I'm gonna use from that one.
I don't know what to even some good
Perception.
one.
Abilities.
I
Not just my speed.
know.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so abilities you said can be the series power level plus 10.
What?
The abilities?
That's skills.
Skills, sorry, yes.
So the skill total is series power level plus 10.
Plus 10. Okay.
Some of those skills are limited by other factors though.
Yeah, the
because your
combat
attack
ones.
and
Yeah,
damage.
the combat ones. But I'm not worried about combat skills.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so
So
series
if
power
I'm
level plus 10.
14 and they're 16, 15 power level?
You guys are 16? Yeah, so it's about 15.
Okay. So, cool. So that'd be 25.
Nope,
So I
not
can go over
15.
25. Huh?
Oh no. I messed up and I forgot to delete the 1 for awareness.
Uh,
So I put it at 15 instead of 5.
so yeah,
So that's 21. Uh-huh.
So for
33.
like abilities. So
Yeah.
perception. Is it 1 per or 2 per?
so skills, like a perception,
Okay.
is 2 ranks per 1 power point.
Oh. So I did put my awareness up, so now I'm gonna actually work with my skills.
Awareness is 2 power points per rank.
Yes.
Yes.
Which it did that, right? Yeah, because I did 2 for.
It'll do the math for
It does, yeah.
for you, but yeah.
There we go.
I
What are
just,
maxes on defensive?
Huh?
What are maxes on defensive?
So okay, defenses are dodge plus toughness, dodge plus fortitude, and I think it's fortitude, and then will plus parry. Oh wait, let me look. Are maxed at double series power level. But let me.
I got plenty of them.
Can we? So to raise our initiative, what do we have to do?
Initiative raises naturally by increasing your agility, or you can buy the advantage improved initiative.
Okay.
Every rank of improved initiative adds 4 to your.
Okay, I'll probably do the improved initiative.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's dodge plus toughness, parry plus toughness, and fortitude plus will.
Okay.
None of those can exceed twice the series power level.
And that's
Okay,
the
that's
total.
the choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna end stream there. It's like 7:30. People are probably gonna fiddle with their character sheets, and then we'll get dinner and probably end for the night. So thank you very much for joining us. Please again check out the Extra Life donation page. Please help us help kids. Every cent you donate there goes straight to the hospital that we are fundraising for. There's no cut that comes to us. There's no cut that goes to executives. It just helps the kids with medical care, with supplies, with entertainment, so that they can be kids while they're at the hospital. So please consider donating to that. Don't forget to check out Pathfinder, which should be happening on Monday. Haberdasher's Reviews, which should be happening on Tuesday. Two Brothers Gaming, I believe they're still doing Baldur's Gate. They're scheduling the date for the fight with Oblivion. And might want help with that. So we'll find out about that later. But they're doing probably Baldur's Gate on Wednesday. And then Thursday is Star Trek Lexington Last of the Line. Next time you see this group of people together is going to be in 2 weeks on the 8th. And we're going to plan the Paleomythic campaign at that time.
As long as everybody in the group is okay with it.
As long as everybody in the group is okay with being streamed, we'll sort that out at that point.
Oh, yeah.
But the next time that you will see In Memoriam happening is 2 weeks after that. And then November 4th and 5th is the Extra Life event, New World Order, which is a sequel of Mount Doom.
Cool.
Follows the events that were set in motion during Mount Doom. And now that you guys actually investigated much more than the online group did, you guys and stream have a much better idea on what Extra Life, the storyline for Extra Life, is going to look like.
Nice.
So, so thank you all very much. Thank you for joining us, and have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.